crowd. I love to listen every day now. If he could do it, I would take a bow. It's the dumb zone. Ladies, let's dance and hope these fellas will give us a chance. Please, Mr. Dan, you make me cream. It's the dumb zone. Ladies, let's dream. Dum 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 dum. It's the dumb zone. Payday McDowell, Jacob and Blake, now that makes a crowd. I love to listen every day now. If you could do it, I would take a bow. It's the dumb zone. Ladies, let's dance and hope these fellas will give us a chance. Please, Mr. Danny, make me cream. It's the dumb zone. Ladies, let's dream. Dum 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 dum. It's the dumb zone. Hayden McDowell, Jacob and Blake, now that makes a crowd. I love to listen every day now. If he could do it, I would take a bow. It's the dumb zone. Ladies, let's dance and hope these fellows will give us a chance. Please, Mr. Dan, you make me cream. It's the dumb zone. Ladies, let's dream.
Dragon Den Productions, bringing you some dumb shit. Got the soul dropping at 3. That's alright with me. I've been waiting all damn day. Is Sinbad still a thing? Where's my Cajun seasoning? You know it's life to tape. It's the dumb zone. I've got the dumb zone in my ear. It's the dumb zone. Makes my workday weird. It's Dan and Blake and Jay. Got no puppet on the brain. No puppet, no puppet, no motherfucking. Got the Cowboys and the news. How embarrassing for you. It's life to tape. In the dumb zone. I've got the dumb zone in my ears. It's the dumb zone. Makes my workday weird. They're high atop Dan's garage. Said they're high atop Dan's garage. Yeah, they're high atop Dan's garage. Said they're high atop Dan's garage. It's the dumb zone. I've got the dumb zone in my ears. It's the dumb zone. Makes my workday weird. Puppet, no puppet, no motherfucking puppet. Said no puppet, no puppet, no motherfucking puppet. Yeah, no puppet, no puppet, no motherfucking puppet. Said no puppet, no puppet.
They give opinions with confidence, just like 3 friends, and sit in, sometimes they sit out. At a house way across town, in Mesquite, Grapevine, or Flower Mound. They said we're gonna do our show any way we want. Cumulus tried to cancel them for about a month. Those were some lonely days on such time spent airwaves, and I think it's gonna be a little weird to tune into my favorite station for 14 years, to not hear voices I'd always hear say no, 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 I don't want audio. Dumb Zone boys, blending sports, comedy, and news. They took their time and paid their dues. 3 cool dudes to take a leap and leave the place where you know their voice, not their face. Oh no, well maybe don't let him eat the napkin. Dumb Zone boys somehow pulled it off. What a life to just get paid to talk. It's more than just a podcast, it's a comedy show. Everyone was wondering what would happen if the Hang Zone didn't show. Well, I guess we'll never know. They have guests like local stars, Sarah Heppola, Denny Bayless, who now just tons of bars. Some 690 citizens who wanna be cool, like that Deep Bellum actor, what a tool. No, 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 so what are you walking out? Dumb Zone boys are now so independent, they can say whatever, don't be offended. If you have a bit, they are cool, just send it. Dan loves salmon and broccoli. Jake drinks water jugs and vapes properly. Blake hits bombs on the course. Kemp spins in Pro Bowl divorce. Heart attack man and monthly book reports and business reports. Dad has both jeans and business shorts. He's back in guy, but so am I. It makes sense if you're in a bind. Don't forget about the roast twins. They will demolish your spirit in 2 minutes. From the Den Hyatt Talk Dance Garage, filled with bits and a fan base that also loved Entourage. So subscribe today, it's only $6.90. 2.5 hours of quality content and comedic timing. The Dumb Zone Podcast.
Dum 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 doo dum 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 doo dum 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 doo da wah 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 wah.
Well, I love you, Dumb Zone, for all you give to me. Sports and comedy, it's a win, you see.
When you see
4 episodes a week, let's get our boys out of poverty. So go and grab your buddies, it's time to get more subbies. Now come into a sock. Blake's talking Argyle, that's for sure a lock. Arrowhead water, always kept in stock. Saving all his earnings, hoping Lindsey Sterling gives him a heart to Jake has got a story, maybe it's a Kemp spin.
What?
It's the only news you need. Yeah, he's got a cat now, it cost more than my car. Wow, he's the champion of sobriety now. Dan's mic keeps moving, think he has a cough. Now his wife's at book club, so tonight it's jackets off. Gets an order in at Eatsy's from the salmon trough. Put it on a burger or a nice pilaf. Yeah! Dennis bumping, there's something always barking. It's probably Bodie. The show keeps getting better. They need subs now more than ever. It only costs you $9.60. Wow! So I love you, Dumb Zone, for all you give to me. Sports and comedy, it's a win, you see. 4 episodes a week, let's get our boys out of poverty. So go and grab your buddies, it's time to get more subbies. So let's get more subbies. So let's get more subbies. So let's get more subbies.
And then you got pretty good at looking at their profiles and finding out, oh, she's the fat one in the group.
Jeez.
You had to know.
Were you wary of like the close-up face picture? Like, oh my gosh, if she's not showing any of her body.
I had a set of rules. Yeah.
Go on.
Oh man, I gotta harken back.
I think I've heard that.
Blake's dating tips.
I had a set of rules, yeah. Cause hot, I had a set of rules, yeah. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause hot, I had a set of rules, yeah. Cause hot, you know what's under there. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause hot girls will, she's the fat one. Collarbones up, collarbones up. You know what's under there. Collarbones up, collarbones up, collarbones up, collarbones up. You know what's under there. Collarbones up. She's the fat one. She's the fat one. She's the fat one. She's cause hot girls will show up. 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 Cause hot collarbones up. Collarbones up. Cause hot girls will show 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 up. I had a set of rules. She's the ugly one. I had a set of rules. She's the fat one. Girls are way worse.
Blake's dating tips.
Tiny dick.
That's a good bit.
Tiny dick. I had a set of rules. She's the ugly one. I had a set of rules. She's the fat one. Girls are way worse.
Blake's dating tips.
Collarbones up. Tiny dick. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause collarbones up. Collarbones up. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause hot girls will show up. Cause hot. Oh, she's the fat one in the group.
Blake's dating tips.
That's a good bit. Blake's dating tips.
That's a good bit.
Blake's dating tips.
That's a good bit.
Blake's dating tips.
That's a good bit. Blake's dating tips.
That's a good bit.
Blake's dating tips.
That's a good bit.
Blake's dating tips.
That's a good bit.
Collarbones up. Tiny dick.
You can't get ass when you're doing a podcast.
They left a company that was named after clouds.
Cumulus.
But working elsewhere would not be allowed.
Non-compete.
So they went to trial with documents in hand.
Pro bono.
And made that little bitch squirm on the witness stand.
Meow.
We thought they were dead, but they're born again. Broadcasting live from the Dragon's Den. Shake, Blake, Dan, and Video Man. Clear as a bell in Kazakhstan.
High five.
Terrestrial radio's a thing of the past.
But you can't get ass when you're doing a podcast. No puppet. No puppet.
Undervalued and underpaid. Not to mention furloughs. But at least on FM, you're still getting laid. What's up, sales girls? No more backstage BJs at Ticket Stock. You want to meet Gordo? Just lonely nights casually murdering socks. We're on YouTube. We thought they were dead, but they're born again. Broadcasting live from the Dragon's Den. Shake, Blake, Dan, and Video Man. Clear as a bell in Kazakhstan.
High five.
Terrestrial radio's a thing of the past.
But you can't get ass when you're doing a podcast. No puppet. No puppet. Kip and Bodie. Lawyer Bills.
High five. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright.
does Blake do? What does Blake do? What does Blake do? What does Blake do? What would you say? What does Blake do? You do here. Listen together. What does Blake do? What would you say? What does Blake do? You do here. Listen together. What does Blake do? What would you say? What does Blake do? You do here. Listen together. What does Blake do? What would you say? You do here. What does Blake do? Listen together. Do. What would you say? What does Blake do? What does Blake do? You do here. What does Blake do?
That Dallas dad, Jake Blake, video man, driving in an RV named the USS. Party balls from South Lake to Oxnard to go to Dallas Cowboys training camp. The Dumb Zone crew taking it to the next level, stopping Albuquerque, Flagstaff, and King. Matt Dallas driving Blake, playing video games, and wishing he flew. Jake happy he is flying home. Video man recording it all, starting driving up 287 to Amarillo. The big Texan 72-ounce steak. Let's go, Jake, on to Albuquerque to see Walter White. Let's go to his house in the car wash on the Flagstaff and Sedona. Don't forget Winona, Dumb Zone standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Route 66 along the way before we get to Kingman. But let's see some cool stuff. Painted Desert, Petrified National Forest, Sedona, Arizona's there in Williams too. In the Mojave Desert, should've stayed in Flagstaff. Let's keep partying, Blake still on the NCAA. Haven't heard a word from him, cruising into Oxnard. Let's go Cowboys, how about them Cowboys? When we get there, let's go surfing, burritos, Spencer's, and maybe little Ludacris. Let's go Dumb Zone Nation, support your boys. We need some Dumb Zone subbies so the shows can go on forever. Driving up 287 to Amarillo. The big Texan 72-ounce steak. Let's go, Jake, on to Albuquerque to see Walter White. Let's go to his house in the car wash on the Flagstaff in Sedona. Don't forget Winona, Dumb Zone standing on the corner in Winslow, Arizona. Route 66 along the way before we get to Kingman. Let's see some cool stuff. Painted Desert, Petrified National Forest, Sedona, Arizona is there in Williams too. Then the Mojave Desert, should've stayed at Flagstaff. But let's keep partying, Blake still on the NCAA. Haven't heard a word from him, cruising into Oxnard. Let's go Cowboys, how about them Cowboys? When we get there, let's go surfing, burritos, and Spencer's, and maybe a little Ludacris. Let's go Dumb Zone Nation, support your boys. We need some Dumb Zone subbies so the shows can go on forever.
I've been tapped out, cause I've been hurt, knocked out. I mean, literally sick with the flu. And then hit with the doo-doo, hit with the doo-doo, hit with the doo-doo. Sick with the flu, and then hit with doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. Literally sick with the literally sick with the literally sick with the flu. Hit with the doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. I've been tapped out, cause I've been hurt, knocked out. I mean, literally sick with the flu. And then hit with the doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. Sick with the flu, and then hit with doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. Hit with the doo-doo. sick with the literally sick with the flu. It with the voodoo. It with the voodoo. It with the voodoo. It with the voodoo.
Dum 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 dooby dum 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 dooby dum 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 dooby da wah 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 wah.
Well, I love you, Dumb Zone, for all you give to me. Sports and comedy, it's a win, you see.
When you see
4 episodes a week, let's get our boys out of poverty. So go and grab your buddies, it's time to get more subbies. Now come into a sock. Blake's talking Argyle, that's for sure a lock. Arrowhead water, always kept in stock. Saving all his earnings, hoping Lindsey Sterling gives him a heart to ah. Jake has got a story, maybe it's a camp spin. It's the only news you need. Yeah, he's got a cat now, it cost more than my car. Wow, he's the champion of sobriety now. Dan's mic keeps moving, think he has a cough. Now his wife's at book club, so tonight it's jackets off. Gets an order in at Eatsy's from the salmon trough. Put it on a burger or a nice pilaf. Yeah. Is bumping, there's something always barking. It's probably Bodie. The show keeps getting better. They need subs now more than ever. It only costs you $9.60. Wow! So I love you, Dumb Zone, for all you give to me. Sports and comedy, it's a win, you see. 4 episodes a week, let's get our boys out of poverty. So go and grab your buddies, it's time to get more subbies. So let's get more subbies. So let's get more subbies. So let's get more subbies.
Super Bowl stream.
We can exist on a different plane. We can make our own rules. Why be a servant to the law when you can be its master?
The following program is a Dragon Den Sports presentation.
Oh boy, Jim! Here we go! Super Bowl! Super Bowl! Super Bowl! Super Bowl!
It's here, Jake.
Yes, it is, Dan.
The big game.
What is this supposed to look like?
It's Bourbon Street.
Oh,
that's Bourbon Street? Okay.
Where's the car plowing into him?
I was waiting on there, folks.
What?
We'll be in a little bit.
It's a weird shot. Yes.
God, look at Brady's watch.
That's aggressive. I don't like that. Come on, what are we doing there?
Does that help him sleep? Anyway, we're live streaming, guys.
We are.
Welcome to the World Wide Web, YouTube, X. Are we on X?
We're on X.
Hell yeah. On Friday. Were we on X on Friday on our live stream? I went back to try and watch it on X. Didn't see if it didn't seem like it populated. Anyway, are we on Twitch?
We're on Twitch.
Are we on Kick?
Not on Kick.
Boy, you were all about quick for about 72 hours.
Yeah, Blake wanted us to switch our whole operation over there. Dude, they let you keep more money.
Pay you by the hour.
They're for the creators.
Yeah. Do you like being called the creator?
Did they show her during the anthem? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What is this? Hunter Holmes Helmsley entering the affair?
What's going on? So the
What is this gate? This wrought iron.
John Hamm emceeing?
Okay. He's got a huge cock.
What?
Is that true?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And he's also like hot?
Yeah, but he's not short like that other guy, so.
Who?
Thoreau.
Ving Rhames? Vin Diesel?
How is this not the job of Paul Rudd? I thought Paul Rudd was the KC guy. He's more famous than John Hamm.
John Hamm's new.
What?
Newer than Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd's been around a lot longer.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but
he is the ageless one.
it's also true.
Anyway, we're doing a live stream today up high atop my garage.
Yes, sir.
Blake is here. How you doing, Blake?
Fine.
I'm Dan McDowell.
Yeah.
No, we don't do that on the Super Bowl live stream. And we have many guests, including Caitlin and Jameson, as always, on our football live streams. See, I thought that's where Jameson might pop in with some music to prove that he's really here. And he's got his keyboard up here.
Do you guys think this is Bradley Cooper's kid or just a sick kid?
I hope it's Bradley Cooper's kid.
Yeah, I hope his kid is sick as well.
How about this?
Where's the Drew Brees signature kid headphones?
Oh, joining us on the couch, Mike Sirois.
Hello.
Remembered.
Yay.
Thank you, fans.
What time to get here? Little concern.
Don't get up.
Little concern.
Really? Come on, dude. I've never been even.
We stay at a little level of concern.
There's always a slight level of concern.
I
Friday
show up.
Really? Friday, too?
Well, yeah.
Said I'd be there.
I know, but it was like
the wrong location.
The very last second.
I didn't even put it in the map. I was just zipping over there.
By feel.
Had no idea that they moved it. But I made it.
So they thanks for joining us.
Hell
on the
yeah,
couch
man!
Today.
Wouldn't miss it. Had nothing else to do tonight. Not my
do your
brother throwing his
do your
annual.
Mahomes voice while he's on the.
Someone could do one good. Jake's his friend. You do it.
That's why I wouldn't do it. Who is this woman?
That's Erin Andrews.
Just worked her way
a little
up.
different.
She would have just gotten stolen away no matter what.
Yeah, maybe it's just the angle, but there's something.
No. I thought it was Jordan Reiner. She
It
looked
definitely
a lot
looks
like
different.
Jordan. Yeah.
Let me
weird
see.
that you guys
Let me
are-
look at her through the. Okay, that looks like her.
Oh.
You got to kind of look through a peephole.
So they haven't done the anthem, right? I
like it, Dan.
No, I don't think so.
I'm
say
honestly not familiar with the formatics.
They say there's a 5:30 kick.
Okay, so we got a bunch of shit left.
That's what Clayton said. So if this thing starts later than 5:30, blame him. He talked to the NFL.
He did apply for a credential for us for the White House. So
Is
moving
this degrading to the quarterback of the Eagles? The fact that they're interviewing Saquon before the game?
No.
Oh,
he's just more famous.
You think he is?
The Jalen Hurts?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Would you rather be more famous or get paid more?
I don't know. What
Would
do
you
we
rather
do?
be Saquon Barkley or Jalen Hurts?
Probably Saquon Barkley.
Interesting.
But not for the fame thing, just because what he does is cooler, which I suppose is why he's more
It's
famous.
easier too, right?
You think?
It's easier to be a
I'm
running back
obsessed
than
with
a
the
quarterback.
idea of being a running back. Like, just the fact that there are human beings that can make a decision that fast with their body.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think if we had helmet cam, the average fan would appreciate football way more.
Are you surprised they haven't figured out helmet cam yet? It had it 30 years ago, right? In the XFL.
Yeah.
And there's just no way to make it
We
better.
were talking about it
We
after
can't
we
have
went
the
to
little-
Cosm. Because if you watch the play unfold from behind at Cosm, it's insanely
Really?
different.
So
Yeah.
why are you not if you're so impressed with him and his ability to see the field, how come you don't get impressed with my driving?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just my own observations of his running is it's solid. You're reckless.
But
You're like
I'm
the Joseph Randall of drivers. Like sometimes going to break
I see the hole
something
opening up
exciting
before it opens
but-
up.
I love that. Guilty Black.
I did. It's the worst trailer. Maybe we should watch it at halftime or later or something. It's the worst trailer I've ever seen in my life.
Isn't he JP?
Yeah. It's as a buddy of mine described, it is the most let's explain the whole plot in the movie or in the trailer.
We're calling it JP.
It's JP.
Dude, every trailer does that. If you pay attention, every trailer ruins the entire film.
This one is like it's word for word like, and what are you doing here? Well, I'm here to stop. You know, it's just. I went to something today, Mike, called Repticon. Talked to some folks about Jurassic Park specifically.
Repticon.
It was a reptile convention
Here
in
in
Grapevine.
DFW. Is that right?
It was a lot of fun.
Which did you dress up as? Which dinosaur were you?
No one dressed up, but a lot of people.
All cons have cosplay. Every single one.
Dude, Dennis Leary's in a new sitcom.
Yeah, I've seen.
How about that?
What was he canceled or something? Or
No, I just feel like I thought he was around 15 years ago, but where's he been?
He looks the same.
And here he is.
There's a lot of those, I bet. I mean, you've probably noticed that on your recording nighttime programming thing.
Yeah. Rob Lowe's doing a show. He's
a game show.
Yeah, it's after the Super Bowl.
Yeah, The Floor. It's fantastic.
You've seen it?
Oh, I've watched both seasons.
Oh,
I love it.
It's been on more than one season.
Yeah, this is the third season.
Never heard of it until today.
Is that right? You're going to love it.
Okay.
I'm pretty.
for
You know I'll
morons.
be locked in.
I'm pretty sure at our studio in downtown, there's a huge "The Floor" sign right outside the door.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Did you see that picture of Anthony Davis and the Impractical Jokers guys?
Yeah, it's great.
Isn't it sad?
He looks like he's.
They're also all the same height.
5'11", yeah.
In the picture, which I'm not sure makes sense. might make me think they weren't actually in the same room together. But I would.
You guys didn't respond to my text.
Remind me.
I texted both of you and Blake last night or yesterday afternoon.
Oh.
Moment of silence.
I was in I had a little Saturday afternoon trip to the sauna, and there was a young fella in there with me. He was probably like early 20s, and I took a picture and sent it to you guys because he was just watching Impractical Jokers in the sauna with the volume on.
What I
Really?
It was
is
super
the
fucking
fact that
weird.
You took a picture of a guy in the sauna.
I was kind of
so weird.
I was kind of disgusted that the dude's dick was in the picture, so I didn't really.
Well, I had to pay for that.
Yeah,
but
I wasn't disgusted at all. I loved it.
it was just an aggressive move.
That seems on par for their fans, though.
Yeah, it does.
Were you the only other person in the sharing
One
this
more.
one? 3 of you total?
Double hand wave.
Did it sound funny, though, what you were hearing?
Jazz hands.
No.
The prank?
No.
Wait, they got Stephanie Nogueras?
Too long of a shot.
That wasn't long.
Is she signing our national anthem? It's all in the face when you do sign language. Watch.
Micro expressions.
Yep, exactly.
Dude, I fucking love. I've seen this online.
Trombone Shorty.
Trombone Shorty.
Shorty.
Trombone Shorty's awesome.
You don't know Trombone Shorty?
Donovan's.
No.
Oh, this is like I've seen him 3 or 4 times.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
On TV or
No,
like
in
in
person.
person?
Like,
You've seen him in person?
I've seen him at a
You'll
couple
never
festivals,
believe it. Plays the trombone.
He's like,
Yeah.
Is he like
it's electric.
5'1"?
No, he's 6'10".
Oh.
The ironic.
So does this feel good after the whole plastic violin bit? Just to be able to jump on Jake like that?
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Look, there's a tube out there. Great, I should show my daughter. Look, you could be on the Super Bowl. Or
Oh, here you go. See?
No, what I was gonna say is
Look at that.
I've seen
Is
this
that sign
Stripes?
language?
That was probably the stripes.
during
working for me.
the whole like DEI thing over the past few weeks. Are you guys aware that there's like a certain brand of conservative person who just fucking hates having to watch people do sign language?
Really? Mad that they're doing it?
Yeah,
That,
like,
that
oh, what is this
service is provided?
Yeah, because like the government having to pay for this.
Pay for this?
And I think it's just
I'm with
that
them.
it's easy to watch what they do and get mad. You're like, what the fuck?
I
is
do,
all this
yeah. I
shit?
can see that a little bit.
A little bit more zest.
Was it? What was it years ago when they had the fake? Remember
You
the
do?
fake one?
Well, there was a
The controversy with a fake
Yeah.
hand signal interpreter, and they got through the
Sign
whole thing.
language.
Sign language is faking. Oh, you've never forgot a word. This is a guy's never forgot a word.
Yeah, Tampa police spokesperson.
Tampa police spokesperson, probably about some hurricane or something, and this person had no clue what to do. They're like, whoosh,
the fishies.
and then I'm a house.
It's not that far off. We got to watch this later, too.
While we wait for our other couch guest to straggle in, she's here, though.
She's probably in hers.
She could be in Hearst. Actually, the Eatsy's food was delivered to Hearst today.
No, it's always somewhere.
Should have dropped a pin.
Jorge called me from Hearst, and he said, I think I'm in front of your garage, but it's like a big building. And like, no, sorry. Yes, then I dropped him a pin. Apple Maps. Jake was talking to me earlier and said, we're going to get to the bottom of this. And so if you know anyone at Apple Maps, help us get to the bottom of why, just for the past few months or so, if you pump my address into Apple Maps, it takes you somewhere in Hearst.
Yeah.
And it just stopped directing us here.
And it did not do that last year.
Right.
So some of us trusted.
And Google Maps sends us the right way, so maybe it's the revenge of Steve Jobs.
Sometimes.
Or Tim Apple.
I guess it's like this with Belichick, too, but I feel like the gear that they show Andy Reid wearing, like, you can't buy. Like, it's cut in some sort of a way that, like, I've never seen a person, like a fan wearing it. You know what I mean?
Except for Bo.
Like, you bought, like, the McCarthy.
Oh, that's right. Trump's there.
There he is. Improper salute.
Yeah, that was weird.
It was a Roman salute.
Well-known Roman salute.
Classic.
And it's an ancient Hindu symbol for peace.
It means love.
Can we introduce others on our back row? This is next to
She's
Jameson.
into it.
I told you.
Next to Jameson is Caitlin Knobloch. She does
fantastic.
I had a dude walk up to me at Friday's remote and say, "Tell Caitlin I love her." Some dude did.
She's not interested.
I was actually with you when that happened.
Were you?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's like, she had so much. She's so good.
Yeah. I'm like,
We're like,
what about
you-
me, Jake?
Yeah.
No.
Look at my hair. Isn't it funny?
I'm right here.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, just
like,
tell Caitlin.
tell
She's
Caitlin.
great. So yeah, Caitlin, you're
That
great.
did happen. You are great. Caitlin.
According to some guy. Next to Caitlin is Wes. Did we give a last name for Wes or just Wes? Huh? Sheridan.
Damn.
What's
Sounds
Wes's
like a Kevin
bit?
Oh,
Blake?
the hotel empire.
Wes helped us one week when the crow line died. He set up a phone
Hand
for
the
us.
microphone over to Wes. Let's
And
hear
then
from Wes.
More Wes.
Probably most importantly, he drove me home after my car got towed at our 420 event.
That's the one I remember.
Oh, in front of the Alamo?
Yeah.
Glad
Hi,
to be
Wes.
here, guys.
You're still.
That's Blake Park. That's
He's done.
Blake's like, I'll just park here. I'm Blake. And
It sounded
I've been
good at the
towed way
time.
too many times.
have you really?
Yeah.
That checks out.
Probably 4 or 5 times.
Damn.
So
What
now
else
you
is your
just
bit,
have to-
Wes?
Now you just have to lug this guy
Actually,
around with
was
you
an
for the
amateur
rest-
puppeteer at one point in my
Oh,
life.
yeah, really?
Really?
No.
Oh, okay.
No puppet.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Fucking fantastic.
How did we walk
Look
in?
like
Give
you
him a
could
tepid applause for
work
that.
a puppet.
Very tepid.
It's fine.
Amateur puppeteer.
And then all of us perk our interest.
Next to
And then he
Wes
fucks
is,
us.
we all know Kara. We know and love hard Kara.
Yes.
She's our lady that used to have a lady friend. Right?
Lesbian.
Were you married to the lady?
No.
Okay, you were never officially married. But now you are married
Yes.
to a dude
That's right.
named Ty Webb.
Fantastic.
Our hero.
What do you got, Kara? Give us a little something. You got a microphone in your hand.
I don't know. I'm just known as the former lesbian.
Are you not used to? You're not used to holding something like that in your hand.
Oh!
Couldn't resist.
I think the problem is it's black, Dan.
It's very new to me.
There we go.
Racist Blake coming.
These guys are
coming to the
cooking.
fore. What do you got, Ty? Ty Webb. Ty Webb on Twitter.
I feel very comfortable holding this right by my face.
Hell yeah.
Have you ever met the other lady?
Yes.
Does she hate you?
We have a daughter together.
Okay.
Yeah, not me and her.
Yeah.
The other lady, but
Okay, you co-parent, okay?
yes.
Okay.
Does she hate you?
No, I don't think so.
Has the kid ever yelled, "You're not my dad"?
You're not my other mom.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
You're not my other mom.
Yeah, that's interesting. Would her ex, she'd be more likely to hate a new man or a new woman, right? Like, because I feel like if it's a man, she's just like, well.
Yeah, that's a different category of.
Yeah.
You're not my. Actually, you are my dad. I guess I don't have another one. So, yeah.
So far, so good.
Here's the kick of destiny. Oh, Eli wins. Holy shit.
Yeah, we met a guy today. I think his shop was called
at RaptorCon.
Curiosity, like curation and curiosity
Yep.
over off Garland Road. It's just like the hardest knick-knack guy you've ever met in your life.
Really?
Like he had roaches in his pocket. He's a
Oh.
professional clown.
Yes.
Had 300 snakes.
Just ready.
Loves Halloween. He's like he's like, you should come see the house. It's
Loves
him and his
Halloween.
wife.
Loves Halloween, guys.
Him and his wife, and they
Quite
have
a
two
guy.
kids. They do the show with him. Like he's a clown, but then they do Face Your
Sure.
Fears, where they bring snakes and tarantulas and scorpions. And he's like, "Oh yeah, every room in our house is just full of animals wandering around." And
Where'd you meet this person?
Repticon.
At Repticon. Sure. At Repticon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look who
Do they have
sat
a
on the
booth?
couch. Julie Dobbs.
Julie.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Julie.
Sorry, just down there hanging with Kathy, having some lemon drop shots.
Yeah, she's making. You have a signature drink at the Super Bowl party. Her
I
lemon
do.
drop. Were they good?
Yeah.
See? I
Really
should have had one. She offered
Yeah.
me.
I told you I had some ginger beer for you because I know you love that.
I do like ginger beer.
Okay. It's in the fridge over there. The little fridge is full of Lone Star beer and Lone Star Light. Let's all hear it for them. Lone Star.
Yeah.
And then the Tito's handmade vodka is downstairs. Also downstairs is all the Eatsies Market and Bakery food. So please go eat the food and stuff. Or, I don't care.
It's kind of funny because everybody started clapping like right when they started showing these dead people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not why I was clapping. I was clapping for our great sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
Are those people dead?
Yeah.
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 All right.
No, this is the starting defense.
Also in the back
Northern
row,
Arizona.
it is live from Santa Fe, Bo. Remember Bo from Santa Fe?
How could I forget?
Now, he does not look as much like Mike McCarthy as he used to.
I did that on purpose just because, they fired him. So.
That's McCarthy in the barn.
I shaved the Santa beard and put on overalls.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
I like
hiding
the
in plain
overalls.
sight. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always overalls. With
Now,
Bo,
that's
isn't
not
it?
you're not paying off a bet. You're just like a guy who's wearing overalls.
I actually call these my boveralls.
Hell yeah.
I go out in public and drink in these every week on Friday.
Okay.
Nice.
But
Is that why you lost your phone all day yesterday because of the drinking?
that was Friday night, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I woke up, left the house because I was late and I was hungover.
Has anyone else said boveralls, that word, or just you?
It's
Come on.
me and Vince Wilfork, but
Okay.
he doesn't call them boveralls. I stole the idea from him.
Yeah.
From the meme. Shout out to Vince.
Shout out Vince Wilfork.
Well, this is a lot of dead content.
Yeah, let's. We started it off with the owner of the Bears. I mean, what a great owner. She did so much for the league. Next to Bo is. Did we go with?
You can say whatever. I don't really care anymore.
Okay, Hayden.
Yeah, there you go.
Or Naughty
Keep
Ben
it-
Franklin.
yeah.
Is,
Can't change his name now.
Yeah.
really getting a lot of mileage out of that costume.
Yeah, my wife bought it for a second grade teaching, and I've used it for not that afterward.
We do remember you from the election stream.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I got a little too intoxicated that night. I just kind of sat here and just kept emptying my cooler that I brought, but it was nice on the way home. It was a great conversation.
Oh, dear.
With the Uber driver.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the Uber
Okay,
driver.
good. Okay, all right. Thank you
With
for
the Uber driver.
clearing that up.
Not in the rearview mirror.
Not
Fuck
by
you, I hate
myself.
you.
No.
Did you smoke a cigarette with Jake that night?
No, I did smoke one next to Jake as he walked towards his car, I believe. But I
Okay.
was waiting on my
Does that
Uber.
count?
I was really nervous.
No, it doesn't even close to count.
No, not at all. No, I wouldn't count.
No,
that,
I'm out
but-
of. I don't think I'll ever have another cigarette.
Yeah.
Was that more of a companion to drinking?
Of course, yeah. I never.
Yeah,
like,
as it is
smoked a
with what I do. I
regular
mean, I don't
cigarette.
smoke unless it's a 6-pack night.
After a night of sex, you don't like to have a nice
Just a
cigarette?
single cigarette?
No, that's
Maybe
black tar
share,
heroin.
Share
What the
it
fuck
with the
am I
lady
watching
next to you.
right now?
That's
Give it to your lady.
Stitch got out on the field.
Oh,
Come on, dog.
We were actually talking about this last night because people in my house were swearing there was a new one. The first one came out in like 2002?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in
right.
4th grade.
I completely missed this. I mean, I was.
That's a
What are we
large
looking
gap.
at here?
Lilo and Stitch.
That's
Lilo.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you just got crushed.
Come on, Julie.
Lilo.
Don't you have
What a bunch of
kids?
dorks.
To know the name of a.
Sorry we were born in a certain year.
Yeah. Sorry, I come from a broken home, and Ohana,
watched a lot
means
of
family.
movies.
It meant a lot to me.
No one wanted to parent you.
You were more into Forrest Gump.
That was one of the 5 VHSs in rotation at Dad's house.
Common
Absolutely. That and Old Yeller.
Everybody
That one
had
did
Old
not
Yeller
get a lot
on
of play.
VHS. So
And
these are
Lady
the
Hawk.
commercials you don't have to pay that much for.
I think you're still pretty high up there.
Yeah, I think these are a lot.
I was just say
Right
they-
before?
But then, yeah.
You
Probably
got
doubles,
anything
right?
else, Hayden? Any bits?
No.
Okay.
No, not right now.
Any
no.
bits.
throw
Look
at
at
us?
the guy.
No.
Well, yeah, what else?
No.
What
else?
else? Walk a bit, but I didn't know if he had anything other verbally that he wanted to.
Oh, verbal.
No,
bit.
I mean, my
Got
Uber
it.
driver on the way here would love to you guys all know the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ is alive and well. And other than that, just
Yeah.
I'm going to hand it off to the next guy.
Did he give you a pamphlet or anything I can read? Because I'm curious.
I used to collect those.
Those
Need a brochure?
bifocals.
Yeah.
I used to save them.
Jody, if you need your information, I got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Handing it off to the next guy, that is Clayton,
That looks like
who
fake
is
Tom Cruise.
Yeah,
on
is it?
Twitter at Clayzor85.
That's correct. Dan.
Clayzor.
Dan follows me. Yeah.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was number 420.
Has Jake
Wow.
blocked you? Oh, you were subscriber 420?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
420 on your Twitter.
Follower.
Oh, number 420.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I've since expanded that.
Yeah, you have. That was a cool bit, though.
Hey, thanks, man.
I loved it.
You were 419. I saw that.
Knew
So I
hitched
was like,
myself to the right one.
So you jumped right in there?
Yeah.
What's your bit besides that?
I glazed Jake on Twitter, and he invited me over.
You glazed him.
Yeah, I glaze him.
I'm not sure what that means.
Just tell him I love him. I think
We're
he's
good.
great.
I know him from the car dealership he worked for and I worked with. Good times.
What's that? Or you don't work there anymore?
No.
So you don't want to promote them?
No, absolutely not.
Where do you work now?
I sell stuff, Dan.
Sell stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to bring it up, actually.
You got a sweet radio voice.
Oh, he's got a great
Thank you.
voice. Clayzor's
Yeah.
got a good voice.
Can we trade?
No. Your voice is the best, man.
Oh, hey, thanks, man. I didn't know you were going to glaze me.
I'm
Right
too
in front of
scared to
everybody.
glaze you, actually.
No, if you want to glaze me,
Is this count as showing her?
the bathroom's over
Bathroom's
there.
right there.
We'll go up there. Go in there together. The bathroom, remember, the bathroom light is on the outside. Some have gone in there and just used
the
their
heck?
phone to,
Trapped.
and here goes Caitlin. On
Oh,
cue.
there she goes.
There she goes for a glaze.
Demonstration.
She wanted to try it out. Everything you were saying.
All right, you want to hand it over to Max? This is Max. He is a personal trainer
Oh, hell yeah.
in Westlake.
That's a big stretch.
Shouldn't pop that shirt off.
Yeah, just give us an ab flash.
What's your
Just a little bit.
We don't need to see Max. We need to see Max's work go with the abs.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
He told me.
Oh,
he told me
Blake.
not to tell people that I go to.
Oh, so this is it?
Keep it on the
This is your
GL.
guy?
He is my personal trainer.
Nice.
Hell
He
yes.
contacted me after I did soda, and when you're on soda, they'll say don't work out, don't exercise. Like they want you just to lose weight and not gain a tiny bit of muscle.
Mm-hmm.
And so you may end up losing a little muscle. I don't know.
I'm sure.
But anyway, then Max contacted me after that and said, "Hey, you want to get healthy and blah blah blah." And I was like, "Not really, but okay."
So
And
see,
so I
Blake,
did it.
his trainer actually works with him. His architect. just
assaults
a
people.
lady who is
Well, they're
an
both
architect.
Right?
Yeah.
That's very
That's
hot.
true. Max, what's Dan's strength in the gym, would you say? What's
He picked things up fast. He's
like
a quick learner.
tires?
He's a quick learner.
Okay.
I think he did up my. I don't know if I could do one pull up when I met Max.
Oh yeah,
Like wide
you can
grip?
string a few together now.
Yeah, now we
Wide
can get a
grip
few.
or- Yeah.
5?
I don't know if I can do 5.
You can do 5.
Wide
Okay.
grip?
Kickoff for those
chin-ups.
sinking at
Chin-ups.
home.
Tell him, Max.
It's a touchback.
That's
Yeah,
still
for
pretty
those
good.
sinking at home, we're at 15.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
15
Squat?
minutes.
What's he got? A good bench? He's got. I mean, most people have like something that they're slightly
Yeah,
better.
he can press like 50-pound dumbbells.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
he
good.
work, he gets him up on his knees and works him up. And
I'm good at showing up within 5 minutes of my start. Scheduled start.
If you can bench 50-pound dumbbells, you can bench your weight at least, which I think is a baseline for adult male, right?
Right.
You want to be able to.
For sure.
There's no way I could bench my weight.
You can. If you're working out with 50s, you can.
I don't know.
You just did 105 this past week.
Here we go.
For like 8.
Then
Well,
you
there
can
we
do-
go.
Yeah.
All right,
This has been
15
an important
minutes
update
on the
on Dan's
clock.
bench.
What's your place called, Max?
Pistol.
It's a run.
Let's promote your place.
Saquon, he's running wild.
You
for
can follow
free.
me on
Was it?
at
For, it was
Coach
4.5, wasn't it? The first
MVX.
carry?
Was it? He didn't get it right.
I'm
No.
sorry. Say it again, Max.
Coach MVX.
M
V as in Victor
as
or
in
Vag.
Vag. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
X.
Thing.
X as in throwing up the X.
What?
Where are we at? Are we around here? Grapevine?
On the
or
gram.
are we
Westlake.
On
Westlake?
Instagram, right?
Too far.
At Coach MVX on the gram.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, Max is great.
We forgot to do the
How many-
square. Did we?
And if you're like me and you're kind of like an old and stuff, he's great for you.
Yeah.
Your pace.
You just sit down on the ground and
no,
listen to
he
Steely
kind of
Dan.
like sees who you are and works it for
He'll
you.
meet you where you are.
There you go.
Absolutely.
I say.
Kind of a dart.
Did you put any money on this, Jay?
Devontae.
I have
Is that Devontae? Number 6?
8 bets.
How many pull-ups can you do, Max? Hold on, let me guess.
Dude, I can't even
We
count.
need to distinguish
Seriously.
between push-ups and chin-ups here. There's a
Pull-ups.
very big difference.
Pull-ups and chin-ups.
What are we talking? Wide grip overhand?
That's pull up. Yeah.
Pull-up.
There's a pull-up.
How many one-arm push-ups can you do?
No, I can't do 50.
40?
I bet I could do 25 in a row.
25?
That's healthy.
All right.
Is that good enough for you?
All right, that's fine. Good shit, Max. Thanks.
Where's the pull-up bar?
Thank you.
Is this a weird score bug down here at the bottom?
It looks large. Yeah, it looks like local Fox just is in charge of it.
There's no borders.
Not on the Super Bowl.
Yeah, what are we doing there?
I'm all of a sudden really hot. Are you guys hot?
Overthought it.
Do we need some AC?
I'm always hot.
I think AC would be
It's your
good.
house.
Okay. We have to change it off of heat, Clayton. Mode.
Modus.
Change the mode. I could also open the window. It's
All
like
right.
1 degree outside.
13 minutes on the clock right now. It is 2nd and 7. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Jalen
Julie, how was
Hurts
Hurst tonight?
is in a shotgun. He's dumping it
Bo,
off
are
to
you getting
Saquon
beers for others,
nothing.
or just is that all for you?
Loss.
Okay, I'm just asking. One of them was. Oh, by the way, I got some Lone Star beer merch. Well, I'll give that out during the
nice.
first break.
Oh!
For like trivia?
You want a
Yeah,
a,
Max,
a
get that
koozie?
big bag of everything.
Do you like koozies or no? Anybody? No. All right.
Sweet.
You want a beer koozie?
Do you like
is
koozies?
it
Ow!
That hurt you?
I don't train with Max, dude. I'm
This
soft.
is right where you want him. Get that ass. Get that ass.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
want me to
4th
do
down
it?
conversion.
One
Go
and a
for
half.
it.
Yeah.
Told you. This
Are you going
no,
for it? 4th and 2.
I bet they punt
think
it. I bet they punt it. They're at their own.
They're at the 50, right?
Are they at the 50?
think I saw the 50 there.
They did get a first. Oh, they did get a first down. Okay. Well, they're going. Yeah.
It's a long one.
Minus 360. Stupid. Free money. 4th
Did
down.
you take it?
Yeah.
It was
Do
for
you have
two?
like your whole sheet in front of you?
I could find it.
I feel like I thought I did a fourth.
Two fourth down conversions,
One
right?
4th down
Just
conversion.
that's
Just
it?
one
Okay.
4th down
Just
conversion.
one. Either team.
Yes.
That's a long one.
Yeah.
Long two.
What?
Oh, they want a lot.
Why?
Oh, because they had
That's
the AJ
right.
Brown. That's why.
Because,
Dang.
McCarthy, here's what you do.
Kellen got the balls.
Sometimes you want to throw when they think you're going to run.
Ah.
That actually can be effective.
Trickery.
Is it off? Is it OPI?
Oh, on him? 11, yeah.
Well, that guy's kind of
Yeah.
jacked, huh?
Go ahead and punt.
Ron Torbert.
He's jacked like
He's
I'm jacked.
beefed up.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, Sirianni's mad?
What did he do? Shuck?
Yeah, he pushed
Left-
him, didn't he?
Hands to the face.
Oh,
Okay,
that's-
no, that ain't
that's
nothing.
not- no.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
Yeah.
It's pretty soft.
Yeah.
I realized today I just learned what AJ Brown looked
you
like.
can't do that, right?
Really?
I was on an interview with him, and I'm like,
come on.
I don't know why. I don't know why he's a mysterious dude, but I've never seen what AJ Brown looks like.
Do you know that he is one of, I believe, 3 players to ever play in the Under Armour All-American game in baseball and football?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. His highlights are pretty impressive.
Amazing, ironic.
It's him, Kyler, and Deuce Robinson.
Speaking of Deuce Robinson, Dominic's going to join us in the third quarter.
Nice.
Did you coordinate with Ted?
No, but I will text him now. Or I'll just tell him if he's watching. He's going to be on in the fourth.
There you go. First commercial.
And Brandon Aubrey is going to be on in the second.
They're all good.
Jay and Silent Bob. We got Affleck.
Oh, wow.
Also, we got to mention doing our video today is subscriber number 2, Clayton. Clayton is running the video. He's our director.
Is that Belichick?
And his girlfriend, I think.
Okay. Jeremy Strong. Yeah, this is a clip.
We are loaded.
Belichick's girlfriend is in a commercial?
I think that was her.
This is Jeremy Strong. He's method acting.
And that's the great Casey Affleck.
Ooh, me too.
Is that the girl?
Me too.
What do we think they're
What
saying?
is this?
That's the girlfriend.
Yeah.
There's Drewski.
How about that? If you could, if I'm 76, I could
Ed
promise my
Jones.
24-year-old girlfriend, look, I'll get you in the Super Bowl commercial. What do you think?
Blowjob.
Yeah. What do you think about
The
this
funniest thing
this
about those
little wrinkly
pictures from
thing I
the
got
other
here?
night-
Oh, gross.
The other thing, the funniest thing about those pictures
Literally
from the other
nothing.
night is
Literally nothing.
how much bigger his titties are than hers.
Would justify that.
picture was
Dang.
unfortunate.
That is rough.
Like,
I take offense to that.
not even close. Dude, I am so fucking excited for this.
This
you
is
guys
your-
have
your
no
movie?
idea.
What
is
How to
this?
Train
This
a
is
Dragon
the
2?
live action How to Train Your Dragon. Arguably the greatest child franchise out there.
I remember when
How
you
to
were
Train Your
anti-dragon.
Dragon.
They're sick.
That sounds dirty.
You
How to
remember a
Train Your
day when
Yeah.
Jake
Roar.
Jake said he would never watch a show with dragons?
I remember that.
I
And
definitely said
smoke
I would
monsters.
never watch Game of Thrones.
And you said I'd never watch a show that's based in the woods.
What a claim.
You're thinking of TC.
TC
TC
won't watch
said that?
anything without a computer.
TC actually has 2 things. He won't watch any shows where there's not a computer or access to a computer.
Wait, in the show?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
And
How do
he
you know?
doesn't want to watch shows about the woods.
Based in the woods.
So that means any movie made before 1985 or is that the
I
computer
suppose
thing?
it could be movies
Except for war
made them
games.
about the future, right? Like,
Yeah.
Like, it's not
What is this commercial?
But like he's not able to access like a Dell laptop
Right.
or something like that.
it's got to be, yeah. That's pretty much the deal. No, I never had
Fighting
the
cancer,
woods
Blake.
thing. But now that you say it,
Pfizer
Hey,
had to
since Bo grabbed
find a new bit.
7 of them, let's promote Lone Star Beer and Lone Star Light. 140 years
that's
of
a lot
brewing
of years.
in Texas.
140.
And
That's a long time.
Amazing.
That's staying power.
Just brewing their ass off.
they sent some merch. Jake, I told you I'd be doling out merch today. You want a... Jake gets his pick. There's a bunch of XLs for you.
I want an XL.
Huh?
I've never been an XL, even when I was fat.
Oh, you're an L. There's a bunch of L's. That's what I meant.
Heck yeah.
Because there's I
love their
I
stuff.
grabbed an XL earlier.
I have that yellow one.
All right, first play, Chiefs snap.
Oh, we're on the...
I love
faked
that.
me
I
out.
love the RPO.
We'll get back to
to
Lone
the
Star Beer
slide.
and we'll hand out the merch.
Awesome.
Let me just hold a couple up real quick. Let me see the options. The one you
All right.
have on is very nice.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I really
Well,
like that. You got the first
It's just
pick, huh?
understated, yeah.
That's cool.
And we got this
I
guy.
need
Great.
something for my husband for Valentine's Day.
The Lone Star Tea.
Can you help?
Oh, that's,
Oh,
a,
that's very
that's
cool.
that's sick.
Yeah. Don't
Oh,
they
it's
have
a
a...
sweater!
Dang, man, that's really cool.
A brown sweater.
That feels like Mike.
what's
Yeah,
their promo
thank you.
code? What or how do
Who
we
gets that?
anyone?
Probably guests.
Dumb Zone
Someone that's
21.
not me.
Probably
Dumb
guessed.
Zone 21.
I'm gonna buy that.
LoneStarBeer.com.
Yeah,
Get a
that's
little
very
disky
cool.
on the
It's an
merch.
L.
It's an
Now we
L?
pulled through
Okay, I
the
need
outside.
XL,
Great
so I
tackle
can't
there
have
by
it
the
then.
Great White Hope.
Here, this one's riding like a dragon or something.
That's an
a
L. That's
armadillo.
right.
Armadillo.
Let's just see
Armadillo?
how it all shakes out. I want everybody to
That's
get
actually
their,
a tamale.
This
Riding
is
a
phenomenal,
tamale.
But
A tamale.
That is a tamale.
He doesn't know what a tamale or an armadillo.
That's a cool
is.
looking shirt
so
right
he's
there.
just interchanging them now.
Kind of like mine.
For the rest of his life, calling an armadillo a
Ooh, this
tamale
one's a large.
and a tamale an armadillo.
Hand those out. Hand this out somewhere.
13.
This is so
12,
exciting. It's
11,
like Christmas.
10.
Here's a sweatshirt.
Anybody?
Oh,
Kelsey.
do we show her now? Do we show her now? Drop by Kelsey.
His hip could be injured.
I haven't seen her yet, y'all. I do
Yeah,
not know what she's wearing.
See, like, can you buy that shirt?
What's the fit like?
Yes, you can buy that shirt.
They're trying hard
Does
not
she
to
look
show
cute?
her. aren't
Anyone?
they?
That has
You
to
can
be a
get that at
5X,
Bass
dude.
Pro
Taylor's
Shops.
fit
Shit.
yet?
I read an interview with the producer.
I was driving.
Yeah.
That's usually when I see it all come down on social media.
What are they doing?
Just like, hey, we're going to be very mindful of it type thing. I'm like, well, I wish I would have known that before.
That's a giant.
3rd and
You
9.
hammered a bunch of money on
It's
it.
like $10.
Large.
This could be the
It's
game,
a
boys.
good size for you or Caitlin, I would say.
I like a big
Oh, that's a
sweatshirt.
good
I know,
sweat.
you
Is
need
that
them to
XL?
be baggy.
Why don't we sort this merch thing out later?
Here,
Well,
you
because it's
wanna-
Lone
It's my
Star
fault.
merch. It's not
hand these
just
around
merch.
if anybody wants to.
Pass them
It's the
down.
bad flush.
Oh my God, he's gonna get out of this.
God. Pick 6.
Oh, he did.
Could've been.
Sorry.
Damn it, large. Because I would love this one, but I can't.
What size are you?
I kind of want
X.
Are you thick? Thick X?
I'm thick,
I'll
baby.
take an L.
So thanks, Lone Star Beer.
Heck yeah.
And Lone Star Light. Lone Star. Lone Star.
Lone
What
Star.
size do you want?
Lone Star.
What can't they do?
And I see they're letting whites in the secondary.
And I see.
Cooper Digi. Call him the Great White Hope, folks. You know, under Sleepy Joe, we had no Caucasian cornerback.
A thing called interception.
Interception.
We need. Damn, interception.
They let him return punts.
Much
Can
of
you
a
believe
thing
it?
They let him
called.
return punts. Can you believe it?
Wow,
Sure-handed.
look at that.
No fumbles. No
Black
fumble.
guys are even like, he's fat.
I have to know what she's wearing. I'm sorry. I gotta look at it.
Guys.
We haven't seen one run like that.
You have to know what Taylor Swift is wearing?
Yeah, I still haven't seen it.
We'll find out, please.
Okay.
God damn, how does Julia Louis-Dreyfus just keep
This
getting
is good.
hotter?
Isn't she like 60?
Let's see.
She's way over.
No, I'm saying it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Did they just show her?
Breast cancer
I think
survivor.
so.
She's
She
in
had,
this
like
movie,
crazy
yeah.
hair.
She's the bad guy, good
She's
guy.
the baddie. Are we the baddies?
That looks like Bo.
Thunderbolt.
Hey, he's the guy from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
He's the
The
sheriff.
one who Drake dated.
Smoke Monster.
Yeah.
Got Orlando Bloom on a
Smoke
cruise.
He raised number 7.
With Drew.
Now that's another guy with a huge dick.
Orlando Bloom?
Who
Oh, yeah.
paddleboards naked?
Everybody's seen that,
Who's
right?
he paddleboards nude?
Yeah, and it's just a
Such a weird
massive
thing to
cock
do.
hanging out.
Jeez.
It's true. He's a little
I
fella,
just hate
too.
that word. That's just a bad word.
Massive?
No.
That's tonight?
Yeah, this is tonight.
Massive.
Taylor
No
looks
red.
good. Taylor looks good.
No red, though.
No, yeah. She's got the red lipstick. It's cute. Some tall boots, jean shorts, white tank.
I'll believe it when we
kind of classic.
when we see her
But like,
officially.
I bet it was I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
$10,000.
There she is, Julie.
Jacket.
Oh yeah, there she is. So she's got like a
She
blazer.
looks like Melania. Look at that face.
Shoulder pads.
How about Kanye just...
Yeah, you're doing it. Take the jacket off.
No, Kanye casually just being like, yeah, I didn't fuck the president's wife, but I fucked his daughter.
I didn't hear that. That was today.
He's been tweeting all weekend.
Oh, yeah.
And he's...
The president's daughter?
Yeah, Ivanka.
Well, he's lying, right? Like he just
Why would
makes
he be
stuff
lying?
up.
Probably not.
I don't know. Doesn't he just make stuff up? Isn't that his whole bit?
Well, he was like around Trump for a while.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
that's
could totally
right.
be possible.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess so.
No.
Who knows?
Well, I mean, yeah. Like,
Clayton, see if you can find...
Did y'all see those puff things? Those
the
look really
little
good.
the meme, the
They
Little
are?
Caesars post about how it actually tastes good.
I remember when that one pizza was 2 pizzas.
Familiar? Some bitch in
When
you.
it was pizza
It's-
pizza?
it's
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
tier.
Is it not pizza pizza?
looks
No,
exactly
it's
like my
$5
cousin.
hot and ready now.
Oh,
Not $5.
Which is upsetting
anymore.
because back when you could get pizza, it was good pizza.
right.
The hot and
Like crazy bread?
hot and ready, hot and fast is shit.
Oh,
Unless they want to sponsor
it's a shame.
next
I was
year's
gonna say,
Super
I
Bowl
mean-
live stream.
Yeah.
We were this close. They were going to watch this one
Just
and
blew
decide.
it.
Well, if they sponsor it, I'll eat 7 slices at a time.
What number Super Bowl is this?
52.
59.
59. That's right. Sorry.
L1X.
Licks.
Yeah.
All right, punt.
Feeling each other out.
Just first chess.
Feeling each other
Pawn,
out.
just chess.
Everyone's a little nervous.
Blake likes this game.
Oh yeah, Blake is
Flipping the
very
field
pleased
back
so
and forth.
far.
He'd like to see the punters get a little more.
Yeah, I mean, except for that 4th and 2 where you're airing it out. What is this?
Backyard ball.
Do you have the
Well, you
box
see
score?
what happens.
Or no?
Yeah. Let's
Nothing
get a
good.
coffin
I
corner
actually
to get
bet
him going.
under 55.5 yards for the Chiefs punter, his longest punt. Fitz talked me into that one.
32 dive.
What was his last one?
Oh, that's what we're asking right now.
I thought he
have no
averages like 55.
It was 55.5. No, and I don't know. He had some stat that he hadn't cracked 55 but a couple times.
Is it gross or net?
I don't know.
I'm hopping on
Probably
that.
net, right? No, gross. Like, how far did he kick it
Gross.
in the air? 58.
Fuck off.
Whoa.
That's a loss. That's an L. Fucking Fitz.
You got time.
$1,000 down.
Okay. Battle back. Pick up a 4th down would be good.
Pretty solid.
Oh,
pocket.
shit.
Not bad for my Dallas. I believe I have a Goddard MVP vote.
Dallas Goddard.
God, dude.
Cowboys.
That's got to be great value.
I hit like 7 MVP votes that were all.
You did?
ridiculous.
White guys.
$10 each.
Did you hit Devontae?
Cooper DeJean.
That a boy.
Yes, to all this.
Hammered
Yes,
it. Yeah.
I basically
yes.
took everybody. This is one of my favorite memes of all time. And who does that look like?
It looks like Nikola Jokic.
Looks like Tad.
Okay, it doesn't look like
cousin.
Tad.
Tastes
Little
so good
Caesars
when you
tastes so
eat
good
it.
when you
Tad.
eat it.
That is
It's
so
nasty.
true.
Is that Chandler Parsons? Chandler Parsons.
When you
so
ain't got
true. It's so true.
Bitch is
Many-
always saying it's nasty.
You will just like there's stuff
Just
you know that in
complaining.
your head you're like, this is actually good,
Yeah.
but you have to
think-
seem classy.
Right.
I don't think he even. There's no gender associated with what I think he meant with the bitch in the zoo.
No, that's the problem.
I don't. I think in that
Think he
case,
was
like
talking about a
just some
dog.
bitch in your. No,
No, like
This
bitch
is
on-
this
anyone
is
in your ear, like,
personality
telling you this is
bitch.
nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bullsh. He's talking about a woman.
No, he's not. Not
Sounds
in
like
this
something
case.
a woman would do.
Not in this
Guys
case.
can be a bitch.
Oh yeah, that's
guys are definitely bitches.
Devontae Smith, Cooper DeJean,
Love it.
Xavier Worthy, someone named Carson Steele.
Okay, that's the Chiefs running back.
Wasn't he a middle linebacker?
No, he's a
Someone
running-
named.
He's a
fullback.
white. He's a white running back.
He's a
I know,
fullback.
and Peyton Hendershot.
Who? Okay, is
Peyton
Henry?
Hendershot?
Teams could take.
Who's the?
That's not MVP. You're
Yeah.
saying just the score?
Steal.
No, for MVP.
If you want to
No,
steal.
no, wait, that one's touchdown. You could take anybody.
Who's the Chiefs or Eagles
Oh,
backup
targeting.
tight end?
Yeah, I saw him too.
Is that Is Hendershot Chiefs or
Chiefs.
Eagles?
Chiefs? Yeah.
Does anyone know Eagles? I had a dream last night that the Eagles backup tight end had the first touchdown.
Grant
of the game.
Calcaterra.
Really?
Yep.
Former Raven.
Yeah.
Did
That
you go
was
bet
your
on it?
dream?
Yeah, I dreamt that.
That's funny.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Yep. I bet. I believe that's what happened.
They get flagged?
Well-
you remember when Dallas Goddard got knocked out at that bar in North Dakota?
No.
And it was on film.
I don't remember that.
You guys should play that one because he got pieced.
All right, let me see. I'll keep throwing stuff in the file here.
Did
Clayton.
you see the bit of Hendershot at the Super Bowl? Someone was talking to him, and he did the old. Yeah, you know, it's just all about football. Like they were like, "What's the difference between
What's
here and
gonna
the
happen to
Cowboys?"
Nothing.
Oh,
Do I get
great.
all high or something?
No, there's
He's
no
like the
reason.
80th consecutive player to.
Do I
Fantastic.
get to relax?
Love it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
that's it.
Give me more.
All good.
It's just weird. It's refreshing going to work, and it's just like all about
It
football.
just smells good. That's it. It's just gonna smell good around you.
Wait till we start hearing from Luca
Please no.
down over the next couple of years about the difference between the Lakers and the Mavs.
Sound the alarm.
Oh, the Saquon
Right. Do
unders.
we have an alarm? Or no? Is the
Wait.
alarm retired?
Where did they take over the ball? That feels like they're
Saquon's on the take.
further down the field. So that's just a single punt?
Yeah.
The over. Okay.
I had under 55.5. And it's already over.
Did anybody else take the Chiefs just in general?
I didn't.
I did in my brain.
Okay.
I was going to
Didn't
take
bet
the
on it.
Chiefs.
Okay.
I think Eagles win by double digits.
Did you bet on that?
No. I'll bet you. If you give me some numbers.
Oh.
Wow, there's 7 digits right there. I love the ref nod
Big
before
nod,
I
yeah.
make the call.
Like confident.
Yep,
That's right,
yep,
yeah.
yep.
He's feeling
Bam.
it.
I saw it.
Jahan.
Look at me. Oh, Jahan Dotson's he on your MVP list?
That is no, but that's not that far away from Grant Calcaterra.
All right, yeah, fuck, my dream. Incorrect.
Boy, he fucking stood in there for that one, too. That is not a good sign.
Have your dreams been, Julie?
Yeah.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, no, that's
Oh!
Saquon!
Maybe that ref shouldn't have been sitting there nodding. Huh?
Yeah.
Dude, this is
Push
such a
push.
shitty thing. Like, there's
Now
at
you can
least-
throw it to the tight end.
There's 1,500 people, however many in America right now, that just thought they won $1,000 and then
You're
lost
right.
it. I
And
love
then
that.
the commercial, and then
Yeah.
it's down at the 1 inch.
I'm actually worried.
What do you guys think it is?
I thought you really wanted to talk about
this
my
is
dreams.
Apple, right? Apple.
I'm here to listen.
So just like Taylor Swift outfits.
It's Apple?
No,
Right.
Those aren't
TikTok?
Apple bubbles.
They're just gonna punk me this whole time and like
first
Starlink.
ask me questions I
Starlink.
get
Yeah,
excited
I'm with
about, but
you.
not really want to
Starlink.
know any of
Starlink.
the answers.
Space
Fine.
debris.
It's fine.
Space Force. A Starlink. Oh.
T-Mobile.
It's
Starlink.
Starlink.
What is the game here? We're guessing the commercial?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when it's not readily obvious. Here's
Is Dallas Goddard?
Here's Dallas Goddard. Let's back it up there.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Take a look at this.
This is.
Oh, he's in North.
He got one piece.
Oh,
dude.
Shoot.
It's not even his fault.
Dude,
though.
No, it's not
Kind
his
of a
fault at
sucker
all.
punch.
I lost all respect
That's
for
the
him.
worst sucker punch I've ever
Oh,
seen.
wow.
That's
It's a
terrible.
bogey from the side.
Dude, you can't go drinking in North Dakota and expect to get a fair fight.
That's fair.
That's bad.
Montana has those vibes.
Dude, that guy murked him, and I felt so bad because he had it on camera, and then he posted it the next day.
What's this commercial for?
Oh,
Homes.com.
Yeah, this is a pre-existing campaign, so I would have got that one.
All right.
Dude, they have the dad and the son have both Super Bowl commercials. Oh, and God's on TV too.
The Levys have an outsized impact on culture for how much we talk about them. That's my opinion. You don't hear a lot about them, but they're everywhere, folks.
That's quite a thought.
Does this include Steve?
How much we talk about them.
We don't.
He ate at my restaurant once, and I have to say he's the,
The old
sexiest
Papa
human
or
I've
younger?
ever seen.
The younger one?
No, Thor, the one that's on TV now.
Oh,
Hemsworth.
okay.
Oh yeah.
When they filmed
Was
Thor,
he so hot?
I'd have had sex with him that day.
Yeah.
So these are
Julie
sunglasses
perked
with
up.
Facebook in them.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone saw him in real life.
Okay.
Sunglasses with Facebook.
Pato Award.
I would have switched
Here we go.
teams for him
Yeah,
for the
Ray
day.
J.
Yeah.
IndyCar legend Pato Award.
But he was Thor.
Hey, remember when they
Thor
started doing babies
big.
talking?
long hair.
And Ally McBeal.
Was it
Puppy monkey
E-
baby?
Was it E-Trade?
Ooga
Yeah.
chugga. Ooga,
Oh, yeah.
Ooga, ooga chugga.
Is this
The
an
little
indie
baby.
commercial?
He had to.
That baby was so cute.
Is this a guy?
Pato Award is a Mexican
Okay.
indie race driver. He's
Okay.
awesome.
He races on F1 or like
In-
a lower?
Indy.
Oh, okay.
Not F1.
Indy and F1 are not the same
The
thing.
receiver was down at the goal line.
Let's take a look at how the ref is confident.
Yeah, look
Oh,
at this
yeah.
fucking
Big nod.
heavy
Nodding
nod.
and looking over.
I'll cut that part out.
Bam. Oh, my
Listening
God.
to
Full
Trombone
yard.
Shorty.
Is that ref so embarrassed right now? Like,
I
oh,
wonder
fuck
what they're
me.
going to do.
Oh, fuck.
Definitely offside right now.
Is your chief with an elbow
Yeah, the
down?
Chiefs are lined up offside.
Yeah, on this side.
Oh, that's
Yeah, and he
still
did
a
have
touchdown.
his elbow
Yay,
down. The
dude.
3.5 point stance.
Exciting.
That is crazy.
They're going to do something. Don't you think?
What, like a celebration?
No, they're going to ban the tush push or something.
I hope not.
Especially if there's like 3 of them today.
Speak of the
not.
devil.
That was the talk after the last season the Philly was in the Super Bowl.
Really?
Yeah, a couple years ago.
You know what's funny is they're the only team that does it really well.
The Bills had
True.
a very tough time with it.
Another team had to do it, so that way it takes the heat off the bench so it doesn't get banned.
That's a good call.
Well,
Kellen Moore will probably bring
How
it
does
to
he
New
not
Orleans.
have like all smashed up discs in his back because of that?
Well, he probably
That's how I
does.
think. Getting
Probably does.
old. I'm like, oh, where's back discs?
He looks sore.
I went and saw Piven last night.
Oh, you did?
oh, good for you.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about you. Did y'all?
Did you do a meet
not
and
go?
greet?
No, I don't really know what that would have entailed. I mean,
We got an email from a guy who went Friday, told him at the door he's with the Dumb Zone, and he got backstage.
Nice.
Wow.
really.
That's all you gotta do.
Well,
Cool.
I didn't say
that was
anything.
his
Yeah.
promo on the show.
It
Where
seemed
was
like,
this at?
the Improv in Arlington.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
Not
oh
good?
yeah.
I mean, it was. I enjoyed myself.
Did he kick anyone out?
No, but you know, he's not really a comedian yet. So he did his whole what he did with us is what he does.
Yeah.
Like, tells some stories,
exaggerated versions of stories, and it's kind of weird because he definitely wants to remind you that he's really famous. He was in a lot of shit, blah blah blah. Entourage was huge, but also he spends like a lot of his act complaining about people recognizing him and expecting him to be Ari.
It's exhausting.
It is exhausting.
Yeah.
And so while it's entertaining, it's also just kind of weird.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know. It was an interesting experience. I just like going to comedy clubs and seeing how things unfold. And for that, I was not dissatisfied. He was not.
He seems to have a chip on his shoulder a little bit.
Did you go alone?
I did. A couple people told me that they were going to maybe show up listeners. Spink said he was going to go, but I just went by myself.
Drag anything out of there?
No. I was close. Yes,
yeah.
100%.
I was
non-employee. Non-employees?
Non-employees, yeah.
You guys handled that bear trap pretty well.
Which one?
The start of his interview when he said...
his mom?
Yeah.
I knew that, though, because I'd listened. I did my research.
Okay.
Well, did you know that he had been Me Too'd when you said, was it Me Too?
Yes.
Okay. That was ballsy. I also thought that was a bear trap, and I was like, did he know about the Me Too?
Yeah.
That's good, though.
Yeah.
Look, we've all been Me Too.
I mean, most definitely.
It was an interesting night. It was next to a Torchy's Tacos, so.
Oh, did you get a nice
home run, baby?
You get a good Democrat after the show?
Yes.
Did you go to Late Show?
God, I love the
Throw it.
Like Collins and 30.
I wanted to wait till the family was pretty much done, so I could get a no guilt trip.
That's the best time to go out if you're a dad.
Yeah.
Last night, you said?
Yeah.
Did he tell any behind-the-scenes stories from the shooting of PCU?
No, it didn't even really come up.
Fuck.
There was a lot of entourage shit. I mean, there's guys that just yell. I don't really remember like lines from the character. I've seen every episode, as everyone my age has. It was just on the DVDs. You'd wake up fucked up at 4 o'clock in the morning, like this has been on all night. But I don't recall like lines. But people were yelling Ari lines at him the whole night.
Gosh, that does have to get exhausting for him.
He acted like it made him exhausted and then did it. Whereas at Tom Green's show, people started yelling Freddie got fingered shit, and he loved it.
Yeah.
Kellen Moore, folks. And Vic Fangio.
You think he's going to keep Kubiak's son?
See, I hope so, but then again, I hope.
Wouldn't you so rather have Kellen Moore than Brian Schottenheimer?
It's not even close.
Yeah.
It's not even close, folks.
Does he come with Saquon, though?
The whip is not there. You better flick that.
Oh, there, Cooper, MVP.
Have a interception.
Yep.
0.5 on that one, and the MVP. Kind of bundled those.
Yeah,
both.
yeah.
You know?
Stack them.
So what's in a? What'd you say? A lemon drop.
Vodka.
And
lemon.
Well,
and sugar.
Sugar
water.
Yeah, there was sugar,
Is there
and there was
limoncello in it?
Tito's, and then something brought the
No.
lemon flavor.
Okay.
It's usually lemon juice.
But I didn't see how Kathy was doing it. She was all excited though. She's like, "You want a lemon drop?"
I
was
wanted
like,
one. She was so happy I wanted one.
She is.
I thought it was girls
partying
only.
tonight. I love
I
it.
think this is good, but
Hunt God.
the only thing I really miss are those like special drinks like that, like limoncello.
Really? Like an
Like when you
Aperol
chill-
spritz?
Yeah,
Is that what you
it's
meant?
the type of thing you'd
Well,
have like once
Campari.
every 2
Yeah.
or 3 years.
Do you ever do the non-alcoholic cocktails?
I've tried.
Just to feel special?
Last time I was over here, somebody gave me like a full bottle of non-alcoholic tequila.
Margaret. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know.
Did you drink any or no?
No.
Wait, what is this for?
Doritos.
Oh, sorry.
You can have my
could be
ginger beer.
Pringles.
There's a ginger beer in there.
No, that's still beer, though.
I
right?
keep ginger
No,
beer.
Is
at
ginger
home.
beer nothing?
It's not
Ginger ale.
alcoholic. I drink
Ginger
it
beer doesn't have alcohol
when
in
I
it.
was pregnant. Yeah.
Did you think ginger
Like root
beer
beer.
had beer in it?
Circle.
I think I
It's
don't
like
know.
root beer.
Do you know that ginger
so.
ale is also the name of a beer?
You guys know this guy got hit by a bus when he was like 10? He's in a coma for 6 months.
That guy?
Oh, yeah.
That guy?
Adam.
Don't know about his dick.
Workaholics
but-
guy?
Adam Devine.
Yeah.
What's
His what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Caitlin predicts a future Roseanne. There's
What's the other guy that got
Hey, I
scars
wanna-
on his face?
I want to promote Eatsies, who
Ooh,
Eatsies
what do they got
catered
God,
tonight.
Eatsies.
Have you already eaten?
I got grazed, but I'm gonna go down and do some
Oh,
damage.
that jalapeno dip.
What do they have? They have
Wow, she
jalapeno
looks
dip.
really old.
Yes.
They have
Jalapeno dip.
just down there. We have
Good.
prime rib sliders.
Yeah.
With horseradish.
What the heck?
Adam Romo is like,
With horsey sauce.
I'm not going to give you just the regular beef stuff. He's
Good
like, you guys
Lord.
get the top of the line. And they were going to say we could promote their Valentine's menu.
Lifesaver.
If you go to eatsies.com/Valentine's, last day to order is Thursday. But you can still shop at the market Friday. But to order online and have your thing ready for you to go pick up. So you can go to eatsies.com, check out their Valentine's menu. Strawberry champagne cake.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. Top of the menu. too.
Dulce
Premium.
de leche heart cookie.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it?
Dolce?
Uh-huh.
Dolce?
Dolce de leche?
Filet
cookie?
mignon?
No, it's mignon.
I think that is
Mignon?
I don't
mignon.
want to hear Lilo.
They have a new mushroom cognac demi glaze on that. So,
Crush that one, yeah.
Yeah.
brown sugar candied carrots and a rosewood ranch seared wagyu sirloin.
Oh, you got the hard. You got the hard one.
I know. And then I couldn't say sirloin.
Wagyu.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Crab
everyone
stuffed
overfocuses
lobsters?
on wagyu.
Sirloin.
You know, it's like they think
Crab
once they've said
stuffed
wagyu,
lobster.
Yeah,
How do they do that?
they
just-
ease up.
Yeah, they're like,
Like a
I'm
seafood
good.
turducken.
They have a special full, like, just dinner for two you can order. And then if you're, like, just kind of a lonely guy, you can just order it and you could eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back to the game. All right, go to eatsies.com/Valentine's.
4:36
On
on
your
the game
dial.
clock. First and 10 for Philadelphia. That they're on 20. The ball is snapped.
Rolling right.
Play-by-play.
Well, just to sync up. Oh, fart, fall down.
Backup
That's
tight
what you-
end.
that's what you dreamed about.
Backup
That's my
tight-
guy.
He's got.
That's not how my dream looks.
He's got McDonald's
He's just
hands.
getting warmed up.
Not how my dream looks.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, no!
Jeez.
Oh, it seems bad.
It kills.
That's a game changer.
It kills.
That's the worst.
Stinger? What do we think?
Yeah, it has to be something like that, or he got.
Maybe they're plugging that thing into him like in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He wants out. He just wants out.
Here we go.
There's no room for
I know
Saquon
painful.
early. He's in, right? There you go. He's in. He's fine.
I can hear the ladies giggling down
Are they
there.
just having the best time? Just lemon shots.
If I don't come back, I'm with them.
All right.
Would you join us virtually from down there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we book you for the third?
Our correspondent in the
Yeah.
field.
I can
Oh,
go
we're heading
run back and
downstairs
forth.
now.
The
to
wind is
Julie
blowing.
Dobbs.
Field here.
We're going to check in with Spinks soon. Spinks is manning the chat room, the YouTube chat room.
God bless it. Okay,
Devontae
you
show.
set it down. It's okay.
Devontae show.
We can't have this.
It's the first quarter.
We can't have this.
It's about to be 14-0.
We can't have this.
All this wacky color on the field.
Hot damn,
I
boy.
don't like it.
What, the big logo?
Yeah.
Did you read how
the
they
New Orleans
they took off the end racism for the Super Bowl?
It's over.
They did?
Yeah.
We were so close.
Well, no, I think it's because we
We
have
just
it.
gave up.
Almost there.
Right at the finish
Now it's all
line.
back. Oh my gosh.
That's wild. They really just did it for the Super Bowl. Because I swear I saw it a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
Right, I think it says
Agreed.
resume racism.
As you were.
Go ahead. As you were. Go ahead and
Just says he won.
go ahead, guys.
I don't like how calm he looks.
Hurts.
Yeah.
He's
Julie, do you think
Always
Jalen
calm,
Hurts is
isn't he?
hot?
Oh, that's
he
wide
is.
open, baby. That's going.
he's good looking. I don't know if I'd say hot. I don't know.
He thinks so.
I only use hot in like very specific situations.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Chris Hemsworth.
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, he
heard.
was definitely fucking hot.
Jesus, he's
But
I mean,
Jalen Hurts
the
is good
overalls are
looking.
getting tight in the front.
You saw that movie. He was fucking
Oh, he's
stacked.
incredibly handsome, man. And they're like 6-footers, aren't they?
He's 6'4".
Oh, fuck off! Really?
Yeah, he's
6'4". God damn it.
Yeah, that's not fair.
With the accent.
The one thing about actors is you can usually be like,
Yeah,
push
well,
comes to shove, I could throw this guy in the trash can.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Josh Brolin was
belt and
like
neck.
5'10" with heels on.
Yeah, it's like,
fuck
come
that
on,
guy.
buddy.
And,
6'4".
But
That's not
Thor
And he
was
could-
the real deal.
He
They-
could pound
that
us
ain't
into
right.
a jelly if he
That
needed
ain't
to.
right.
Fuck.
What was that?
See, that was my high school.
yeah, what just
That was
happened?
my high school offense. I was telling you guys about.
Was Zeke center? Is that did look like that?
They didn't even. They glazed over.
And
the
why are
weird
we going?
thing.
Yeah, this is not when you go to a graphic. Show me the play again.
Lane Johnson's
Something
arms
weird
are
just
not
The
happened.
graphic guy was ready. It was his moment.
Yeah, but this is the goddamn
He's been working
Super
hard
Bowl.
on it.
Yeah.
22-inch pythons.
That's what Dan looks like after a Mac session.
No doubt.
Just check the mirror, man. It's working.
This feels
blowout.
What do we think? 14-0.
If they score again, I think, yeah.
Is Harry Connick Jr. just singing again? This guy.
Damn.
It's almost
So-
like they had a weakness.
He's 240 pounds. A monster.
They don't make them like this.
A monster of a
How would
man.
the Argyle High School do against
The Philadelphia Eagles?
the Green Bay Packers?
Probably.
Super Bowl one.
They would beat them.
Oh!
Okay, all right. Oh, fine.
Did they cheat though?
Something happened.
A lot of cheating.
Mustard on the lettuce. Sorry, God.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed at that.
Sorry, God.
Oh, he
sorry,
definitely
God.
cheated.
Bring this one back.
That's tough.
God had half sack on
Yeah, I
Prize
was already
Pick
thinking.
for Karloftis.
Would they ban the if they did an Elon celebration?
Would they
The
ban
Elon Roman celebration?
Would you ban the player immediately, or would you ban the salute?
The celebration, yeah.
Of course they would.
They wouldn't.
Would they
even
kick
let
him out
you
of the
do
game?
The throat slash.
Yeah, they'd kick you out of the game.
If he just locked
You
it
think
out
they kick
hard.
you right out of the game?
Yeah.
What if he's
Really?
like, wait, Roman?
Yeah, you guys don't know history?
They'll kick you out for that.
Like, because they did the Trump dance after that weekend.
They will kick you. I don't know.
You go full Hitler
If you
the Super Bowl for kicking you out of the game.
Not
Who
Hitler,
kicked you
dude.
out? The referees?
Yes.
The league?
It was your heart. You
The
did
ref
it.
decides that that
If
was...
you say that that's not what it was.
Like you waved to Taylor.
Throw the ball.
Like in a rule book, is there anything you can't do in a celebration?
throw-
They
if
get
it was
to-
a design
But
run,
it's
there might
like
have
it's like
you can't taunt, right?
Yeah,
but it's like being
anything
charged
but
with
that.
criminal mischief. Like it's just a catch-all thing that's left to the subjective discretion of the ref. I feel like
Wouldn't it have to be the
Wall-
you have to do it
Racketeering?
twice to get kicked
it's like
out?
disrupting the game or something. Yeah, but you know that they can.
Yeah.
They can double you up if they need to.
Double tech.
We know machine gun is off limits.
Yeah.
But you don't get thrown out if you do machine gun. They'll just ding you with a penalty, right?
I think if you did two.
Like double machine gun?
No, like if you got flagged on it two separate times. You talking to Kimbo?
Yeah.
Can we bring Spinks in?
Yeah, let's check in at the chat.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, how we doing,
Thanks,
guys?
everybody.
Happy Super Bowl.
Happy Super Bowl. Are you
Quiet
manning
first quarter in
the YouTube chat?
for our Super Bowl stream? But we have had some loyal listeners in the chat. Disaster Film thinks if the NFL is going to do a memorial before the game, they might as well just go all the way in and let's just start putting some tombstones at for the fallen at the 50-yard line.
I don't hate that.
Whereas yardage marker
says Big Dom is going to completely execute Stitch running wild on the field if he gets too close to the Eagles sideline. Nobody is a big fan of the new score graphic bug in the lower third. And then Disaster Film also thinks that Jake quietly liking Little Caesars is also like Jake fake liking Garden State movies for girls when he really wants to be watching Con Air.
That's that is the inverse of it. That makes sense. God, yeah, the shit I pretended to like in that era. It's so bad.
Spinks, what do you got behind you there?
Garden State.
Dude.
Just a little quiet
I'll go to
protest
roller derby. I love
for
going.
my current feelings and emotions for the state of Dallas sports. Had some friends go to the games. They were turned away because they were wearing shirts with tape through the Mavs logo.
Dude, fucking Gestapo.
Yeah, so we will riot.
So wait, they wouldn't even let
much
him.
like a Pennywise song, "Bro Him." We will rise and we will overtake the organization.
You couldn't even wear tape over your Mavs logo?
No. Hat on your hat or your shirt.
Are you going down? Thank you. It was Tito's and pink lemonade, actually.
Yeah, just as simple as crossing something out.
Thank
Nothing
you.
vulgar, nothing over the top. Just
yeah,
a line through the logo, and you were asked to
Wow.
to leave or take it off.
Huh.
That seems ridiculous.
It is. So we will.
Do they know what they
I think
did?
this is a commercial for a bank.
Do they know why people are pissed off?
Okay. That's one.
Oh, I think you're right. Damn.
It's
Good job,
halfway
Dave.
in.
I don't know. Kind of a media guy.
All right, what are we looking at here?
Is that Jussie
Paul Rudd.
Smollett? Paul Rudd. There you go.
There's Paul McCartney.
He used to be
Paul
the most
McCartney.
famous Chiefs fan.
Who else? Who else we got?
Look at her over
Paul McCartney. Is that Pete Sampras? No.
Hey, speaking of Pete.
Yeah, another guy with a huge dick. I told you.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a big theme for the night.
So they say.
what are you just?
I don't know. Didn't he just like? I think he just.
I think
He's like.
it looks big compared to his body.
He's got a great personality.
But
also.
he just had to go somewhere for like rehab or depression or not.
Oh, you can't go to rehab and have a huge dick.
I didn't mean to say rehab. It wasn't rehab. Maybe it was rehab, but it was. You can't. I didn't think you'd be depressed if you have a huge dick. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh no! Trust me. Yeah.
Can you be depressed?
Yeah.
Really?
That's the only way you got insurance to cover it, right, Jay?
I know. That's right. They're like,
you had to measure and. I don't know. You're right on the line, sir.
Would you trade?
Isn't that all anybody wants if you're a man?
Yeah, that's all. We're always thinking.
Would you want to
about
make
is-
sure would you trade? You get to have a huge wiener,
Yeah.
but your dad died in 9/11.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa! Fuck yeah, baby!
What's the downside?
Wow. So are you saying that
Dang.
women with
I'll flip the field.
with big knockers can't be depressed either?
Sometimes I wish I had a big dick. You know?
It would save
She's
you a
like,
lot.
give me the mic. I have something to say.
It would save her a lot of time.
And money.
Yeah.
And batteries.
Just have it built in. Yeah. That's what we got. We just have built-in dildos.
Wasn't that one of your band names?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Seal is a
but
seal.
here's a.
It's about time. It is about time
Dude,
that we saw this.
There's one guy who works at
It's amazing.
One
the
name.
Richards Group or something, and he's been pushing this idea for 35 years, like since Seal became popular. He's like, I'm telling you, it's just Seal is Seal. That's crazy. It'll never work.
Well, when the CEO of Richards Group got fired or whatever, he's like, yes, this is my time. We're going to get new leadership.
That's right.
My commercial's
That's
going
his
to get
trade,
on the Super
Luca.
Bowl.
What is this?
He's like, I don't give a fuck what anybody
Yes.
says.
Stan Richards.
We're doing the Seal thing.
Yes.
This is a good bit right here. Just a collection of the classics. A lot of
That was funny. I love animals and commercials.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Who doesn't? Really?
Sloths
What is this for, though?
Like sloths would never
this
be
is
on
for
a
Liberty.
Peloton,
No,
ever.
this is for something that's fast. Fast. It's not like
Internet, yeah.
Beer.
High speed.
Coors Light.
Monday's light.
He couldn't get his hand up in time.
I'm confused.
He tried to throw him a beer and the sloth he couldn't get his hand up in time to catch the beer.
Dude, this is awesome. We got a PSA on hate. They're just like saying nice stuff to each other. This is great, for sure. Oh, anti-Semitism.
Oh, the sloth one wins. Ooh, AI Eli Manning. But we look fake.
I bet we're definitely gonna have to get a hold of that Brady
Snoop Dogg?
Snoop thing. Yeah.
It says Make-A-Wish vibes.
Man, I found the funniest. So I told you we interviewed Rick Welts, you know, Dan?
Yeah.
And like a big part of his story was when he came out publicly, he was like the first executive for a team.
Oh, he's gay?
Yeah.
All right.
And this is like in 2010 or 2011. And I was reading this article about, I think he did an interview with New York Times when he came out, and there was a bunch of info in there about what the NBA was doing at the time. Because this is like the same week that Kobe called that person the F slur, that ref or whatever, got fined. The NBA put out a PSA, like a don't say gay PSA, and it is gold.
Really?
Yeah.
And yeah, is he like, hey, I didn't say gay?
Yeah. We exist. Say it.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Not that long ago.
Not that long, folks.
Yeah, I mean, again, go to a comedy show. That was just a terrible decision. Like, that ball's 5 yards, 6 yards underthrown. So, yeah.
That's a great play.
I think Spags is figuring him out.
Boy, when their offense gets boring, it's really boring.
Chiefs?
Yeah, just remember 5 years ago, man, and then now it's just.
That's when they had like
not a lot.
Tyreek Hill and shit. Now what do they got?
Not much. I wonder what Kelsey's
Kareem
contract.
Hunt?
Well, I just mean it feels like creatively there used to be a lot of shit going on.
Flying.
Was it Bieniemy? Was he
Maybe.
the creative genius?
Maybe. Sirois is just hamming it the fuck up down there. King of the castle.
Holding court. That's a Ma JP, Ryan?
Look at yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's thick.
God.
Oh,
No.
Sorry. I couldn't resist.
Shower.
Very Kaepernick.
Now would be a mean
Pat
time.
and Trav were not on the same page there.
Oh my! Look who we have.
Hey!
now.
Can you guys hear me?
Look at that.
Hey, look, it's Brandon
How y'all
Aubrey.
doing?
Hey.
Legend.
Pro Bowl legend Brandon Aubrey.
I don't know about that. How's the party?
It's a boring game
I
thus far.
think they'll come down to the last drive, hopefully. Nice. You got an interception. That's fun.
That was fun. You're every
We got a
optimist.
questionable call for the Eagles.
Blake enjoys punts, so
I enjoy a good punt too.
yeah.
Hate seeing a touchback for the Chiefs in the first quarter too.
I knew that would hurt.
Two
you.
good returns now.
Yeah.
So what was it like to be? Are we allowed to say or no?
That he was at the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm home now.
Okay. You
Yeah,
just
it was
get
fun. It was
paraded around
exhausting.
Radio Row?
Late nights. Everything started like all the after parties and stuff you're supposed to go to start at like 1 a.m. So way past my bedtime. I'm past 2 nights. I got about 3 hours of sleep total. I'm exhausted, but it was fun. A lot of cool people there. Got to meet a lot of cool people.
Like?
I met Leonardo DiCaprio. Post Malone was there. It's like a bunch of so Post Malone's a big Cowboys fan, so he had a bunch of the Cowboys. I was there with some corporate sponsors, hanging out with them, and got them into the green room after Post Malone's show, and then he took us to a Raising Cane's party, which I didn't know fried chicken place could have such a raging party, but it started at 2. They had like that's where I met Leonardo DiCaprio and a few other people, but it was just kind of crazy. It started at 2, and all the celebrities in the world you could think of were just walking around. I'm just a fly in the wall watching them all interact, and generic white guy. No one wanted to talk to me, so it was cool just to sit there and watch.
Did DiCaprio have any idea who you were when you were introduced?
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
I just shook his hand and said, "It's nice to meet you. Big fan of yours." And he gets that all the time, so he's just moving on. He wanted to talk to Post Malone, so I didn't want to stop him. I just wanted to shake his hand. You see someone like that, you want to shake their hand.
Man,
that's cool.
Did he have a hot young girlfriend with him?
Not that I saw, but I'm sure by the end of the night he did.
Yeah. All right, by now.
Sure.
By halftime.
That's a weird. I guess that is the true word, the true definition of humbling. Because you're like a kick-ass kicker, best kicker in the NFL, all this kind of stuff, and everybody goes nuts over you, and then you go into that room, and then you're just like, hi, sir. Nice
it's kind of nice to just be a normal dude in that situation because I don't have to really talk to anyone. I get a little bit of social anxiety talking to new people, so I can just go over there, be a fanboy, and then they kind of get irritated and walk away. It's perfect.
Was Tom DeLonge there?
No, he was not.
Okay. I saw some pictures of him down there this week. Made me very
I didn't run into him.
Okay. He would have known who you were, I bet. Did anybody?
Did Post? I mean, I missed the beginning. Did you talk to Posty? Does Post know?
He probably met him before. His dad worked.
Yeah, I met. So Post wore my jersey to the New York Giants game in MetLife and came onto the sideline and chatted with me. So that was cool. And then he brought me I met his bodyguard or his security detail that night, and I saw them in the when I was in the stands, and they brought me around to the back and got to chat with him in the green room after. And I actually got into a car with him. He's just a huge Cowboys fan, so for whatever reason, he's pretty. He knows all my stats, and he's a big fan of kickers too, apparently. So got to go with him in his car to the after party. It was really cool.
Hell yeah!
Oh, in his car.
Yeah, and he's a really nice person. Very humble. I know you love that word, but like actually, I don't think he understands how cool or popular he is, and he just kind of he behaves like a normal dude that's just living life and trying to have a good time.
Do you, when you're like face to face talking to him, do you look in the eyes, or do you kind of look at all the face tats and like kind of read them and like?
I try to look in the eyes. Maybe when he's looking away, kind of peer around and see what the tattoos are.
Do you see that in your future ever? A face tattoo?
Yeah.
Face tat? I don't think so. Gotta start somewhere else. Maybe a little bicep tattoo.
The lip.
I don't have anything that's important enough to me to put a tattoo of on my body.
What about
I couldn't think of anything.
72-yard game
Seriously.
winner for the Super Bowl, and you get a little Lombardi teardrop?
That's a great idea.
Over the top. God bless it.
Oh, Lombardi teardrop.
So in this scenario, they're going to attempt a 72-yard field goal
To win the whole MFing thing.
End of regulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Could be overtime.
Zeros on the clock.
Overtime, yeah.
I feel like you're more likely to make that field goal than you are the Hail Mary.
Hell yeah.
Well, how far would that be? So 72, 8 yards from there is like 64. So they're throwing it from the 46, the other 46 yards. I take that back. Probably Hail Mary's the call, because all the quarterbacks can get it that far. Like the Bears game, the Bears Commanders game.
Yep.
There's a shot.
Even Dak?
Yeah, of course.
That's a joke.
What's that mean, even Dak?
Uh-oh. Dan.
We're having fun.
Yeah.
Well, injured Dak. Can't do it with injured.
Oh, maybe not injured Dak.
Make a
Yeah,
play.
there you
Make a
go.
play.
Healthy Dak for sure.
Saquon's quiet.
We're kind of holding Barkley back, but
yeah,
he'll break one off. Do you have a bet on Barkley at all, Jake?
No, I didn't touch anything of big name player props.
Okay, just tiny stuff.
You know,
other than Devontae,
Kelsey unders.
But I didn't.
Yeah, he
know
hasn't done
Kelsey,
much, huh?
Looking nice
Saquon,
and comfy right now.
Did you guys bet on the coin toss and all that stuff, like national anthem over-unders?
No.
We used to.
We
discussed it the other day. We had a friend who was a mole who was there for rehearsals, and they would let us know the length of national anthem.
God, his ass.
So we would. Oh, there.
Were they pretty accurate from
Oh my God! Like
practice to
within a second. I mean, whoever's doing it in their rehearsal does it exactly like they're planning to do it. It was it Dionne Warwick or somebody?
That sounds right.
I think it was Dionne Warwick.
One
I thought
time
the
I
thought
got
was they will rush it a bit when they get out there. Like the adrenaline of being out
Maybe,
there for the Super Bowl.
But I think they're treating the rehearsal in their head, at least the best they can, is exactly how they're planning to do it, including held notes and stuff. So we used to have someone who would tell us the day before the exact length that we do well.
How close were the lines to the actual practice? Were they making the lines after the rehearsal, or
no? The lines were out before the rehearsal, so I don't know. I think they just do an aggregate of their previous time singing the national anthem and sort of throw their best guess out.
Maybe see if that person's done it before.
Yeah, and they always have. If you're doing Super Bowl, you've done it before, and
that's a good point.
The first time ever singing the
a newcomer.
Hey, White Rock Elementary third grade class.
Never sang publicly. We'd like to welcome.
Please remove your hats.
Oh, thank you all very much. Sit back and enjoy.
Oh, here we go, Brandon.
That was a bad point by me.
Here we go. Brandon Aubrey set to comment on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, field goal.
Who is this?
Jake Elliott.
I'm behind you guys, so I'm going to sound delayed.
Okay.
But
We won't. No spoilers, team.
That's great.
We'll just remain silent.
well, he's going to make it. He's been here before. I say they have to kick their extra points off of that painted turf.
I was going to ask you, what is it weird to kick off with something painted like that?
If it's painted recently, it's usually fairly sticky and just crusty, so it's just harder to get a grip on. Let's see. Oh, a whistle. Drilled it.
Not a first down.
That's a Brandon Aubrey kick right there, exactly down
just
the middle.
straight.
Yeah.
Should have been worth 4.
That's a first down.
Oh,
a little.
What's all the? You can't
the
stick
ball
with the
moved a little
narrative
bit.
that's in the Chiefs the game, right?
Say again.
It's gonna be a first.
We
down.
can't stick with the narrative after this starts that the refs are just going to give the Chiefs the game, right?
Yeah, I'm sure everybody will completely abandon their priors and have a sensible take about the matter.
Oh, really?
Oh, that must have been fourth. What happened?
That's a false. I think I'm saying that.
Oh, that's a false start?
Yeah, the ball moved a little
Okay.
bit. The
So
center
the
back
Eagles
ball
move back
moved.
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're what, 47?
So he misses this one, right, Brandon?
48.
No, he makes it.
48.
It'll be 48, I think.
Oh, shit!
Wow.
Yeah, got it.
Sorry, we ruined it.
We ruined it for
I'm sorry,
Brandon.
Brandon.
It went in. It's good.
All
No
right.
one even tried.
It's good.
That's right.
The guy was like winding up, like.
Oh, is it Ask Brandon Aubrey Dumb Questions part?
Yes.
That's the whole
So
part.
when you
Okay,
kick
good.
sometimes,
I
I
got
always watch this, right? When the ball does the double move in the air, right? Like there was a kick a few weeks ago, one of the game winner, I think. It looks like it's going right and it goes left. Is that just luck? I mean, is there any? Because I know we've talked before. You can hook it, you can cut it if you want, but when it does the double move in the air, is it just oh shit, there it goes? And
If it's like outside and you're fighting the wind, it'll start to cut one way and then push the other direction. But inside, you're just kind of like, so you can pinch the ball. We're kicking down on the ball, and if you hit it like high on the ball and kind of to the side, it'll do that little power fade where it pushes right and then just corrects back left. I've hit that ball a few times. I never try to do it, but when you're trying to drive it, that tends to happen. But it always comes back to its line eventually. It'll just veer off of it for a little bit and then come back. It is terrifying when it leaves your foot and you see it rocketing to the right.
And then you have to know it's going to come back left. So you could, in practice or whatever, kick a ball that is going to start tailing right, and then you are confident will return to its original line.
Yes, that happens, but I don't know how to do that on purpose.
Yeah,
and
okay.
if I did, I would avoid doing it.
Sure.
But it happens when, for me, I'm trying to drive the ball and I hit it a little bit too high on the ball. It's a little pinch.
That's
amazing. What do you think this is,
on
Dan?
the upswing, hitting
That's
it on
amazing.
the downswing.
What is this
It's like
commercial for?
Sherwin-Williams or something.
You think it's paint?
Now we got the vets
I thought it was
going
paint.
because he's getting
I
ready to
take
get
it back.
home.
I take
It's
it
We're
not
back.
trying
home.
to guess the commercials
Lowe's.
without watching the.
Give me Lowe's or Home
We
Depot.
don't have audio.
I'm going Affleck.
Nambla.
Affleck.
It's not Nambla. The truck's coming.
I saw a duck.
Miramar.
Oh,
That guy not have arms?
He didn't.
it could be the bank. What's the bank that only veterans could
It's
use?
very confusing.
USAA.
Yeah,
No, the USAA has Gronk. Like they don't need this.
that's old though.
So it is for mortgage.
Rocket.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Red.
The Red
Brandon,
Rocket.
how about?
Mortgages.
I've always been on this. There's going to be maybe tonight a Super Bowl decided with a field goal that goes directly over the damn goalpost, and you're just completely reliant on the referee, one guy looking up to essentially decide who is winning the Super Bowl. Do the goalposts need to be extended upward in the National Football League?
Like into the heavens?
Yeah, like as far as yes.
Yeah,
as-
like
Well,
into
we've
the
talked
clouds?
about
Double 'em.
we've talked about lasers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
but
don't leave it up to the refs. Just put it down the middle, right?
well,
Leave it
yeah.
up to the refs. You can't be mad if they get it wrong.
That's why he's him. You're a whiner.
That's
You're
right.
like,
I'm not
oh,
a whiner.
You're like,
I'm
how
not
would
a
I
whiner.
complain about
Brandon
this?
doesn't make excuses
How would I
like you do.
complain about this
Yeah.
situation?
Watch this. tonight, it's going to come down to a field goal goes directly over the goalpost, and it's just arbitrary. This one guy, because it's not even the two of them.
Why'd you turn into Michael Sirois for once?
It's one guy deciding if I think this was just a little inside or outside. When every other thing.
Also not reviewable, so he can't do anything about it after he calls it.
Look at Cooper.
But if you think of all sports, like how weird is it?
It's
This one thing
it
is
is, but
up
it's
for decision of.
But even the spotting of the ball is pretty inexact, subjective.
The first down in Buffalo.
Okay, but why not go?
Even catching the football is subjective.
Right. I guess it's not just as clean and
ball,
simple as this. A field goal goes in or out of the goalpost.
Yeah.
Who are you rooting for, Brandon?
Who am I rooting for?
Yeah.
Everyone downstairs is pulling for the Chiefs. I just want to see a good game. I want a happy family too, so I guess Chiefs.
Oh, that's right. Your father-in-law's in-laws from Kansas City.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Boy, this is not looking good.
Jake once filmed a commercial with Patrick Mahomes, so he has to root for the Chiefs.
No.
This is not good.
Yeah.
No.
They're all over him.
Can we show Brandon that commercial?
What you got, Andy?
That would be awesome.
I have a bunch of videos we can play. We don't need to play that one.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the commercial. Like you're in a commercial with Patrick Mahomes.
I know, but I'm all fat.
What'd you get paid? Scaled?
Scale. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
I think I got paid $800.
$800 for a morning.
Yeah, I was there like 4.5 total hours.
That's
you would have done it for
pretty
free, right?
I thought I was doing it for free.
Yeah, because it's.
Oh no!
Did you just have a catch with him?
Oh, my God!
MVP! If he houses
scores this, MVP!
Yikes.
I did have the Gene on touchdown and interception.
Threw it to
and
the
MVP.
wrong
You did?
team.
Nice.
Has a rookie ever had a pick six in the Super Bowl?
Trump is there. You think the white corner is not going to get a fucking pick six? Like, this is written in the stars.
It's a script.
Check this.
We're even taking that back.
Gotta be the first rookie.
He's very
pick.
fast. Very athletic.
Dude, he's got to be the leading candidate for MVP right
Yeah,
now.
he is.
Oh dear.
And you've got $10 on him for MVP?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was awful.
20 maybe.
What does that pay out?
Let's see.
It's got to be a lot.
At least 20.
So interception was 20 to win 140. So we just hit that.
That a boy?
Was there
And
one black guy who placed that
MVP was $10 to win $1,400.
Whoa. $10
That
to
is
win $1,400.
Very impressive.
Yeah. Or no, it's 14,001.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Or plus
Pretty nice
14,000.
guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, we didn't. Sorry,
Sorry, Brandon.
I had a thing that I had to tend to. We weren't not paying attention, but that's embarrassing.
That's a tough one. Sudden change.
Yeah.
You're sitting on your butt and just enjoying the game, probably trying to de-stress, and then pick six. You got to run out there quick and kick a field goal.
People don't think
It's not
about
easy.
this.
See?
It's 17-0 just like that, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, this is over.
And Saquon's done nothing.
Jeez. The Chiefs have done nothing.
Offensive.
Wow.
Did you play catch with Mahomes? Like, because you caught a pass in the commercial, right?
That was not the first time I've caught a pass from him.
Wow. You guys have had a catch multiple
Wow.
times?
I went out there when he
Big
was
time.
throwing. I mean, I used to see him there every day.
But just because you see him doesn't mean you're playing catch with him.
Right.
I mean, before it was when he was still in Lubbock.
Yeah.
And it was before even like the last year when he turned into whatever. So I mean, they would just, we only filmed it once, but he would just be out there throwing, and they'd be like, "Here, stand here,"
I'm sorry.
It's cool.
And it was mostly just my buddy who works there. The two of them trying to embarrass me.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we'll have him,
Really
rocket the fuck out of this
rip
one
one.
from 25 and see what it does to you.
My coworker was drinking at his desk the first
But it was really weird. It happened very fast. He was actually, even when he was in the NFL as a rookie, nobody would come up to him.
They have a Coke now?
Really?
Nobody.
Killer.
Because they do like adult classes for like suburban Fort Worth.
Why do they need a Coke?
Karen,
I don't know.
rich.
Right.
And by they had to
Where do you
like
have Coke?
put up signs to stay away from him after that first starting.
Yeah.
I would have gotten fired too.
Hey, what if I tell you guys all about Prosper Ford in Prosper, Texas? It is a new state-of-the-art Prosper Ford dealership in Prosper. You ever hear of Ford, Brandon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What a guy. What a guy.
It's a vehicle type. Anyway, brand new and certified pre-owned. They have those electric cars, Blake, that you're all fired up about.
They do?
They have SUVs. They have the Ford F-150, the best-selling truck in Texas.
Texas.
Says here their sales staff takes great pride in providing an excellent overall customer service experience. They're not going to be all mean to you and stuff.
Yeah, that would suck.
It's his birthday.
Yeah, they would help you out. So, head out to Prosper Ford or check out prosperford.com. Kind of like preview everything. You're like, oh, I think I want to look at this car.
I guarantee.
I'm driving around the Bronco.
Sweet car.
The Bronco Sport.
Prosper loaned us a car to go down to Houston for the ALCS.
Is that right?
Yep, and it's the nicest car I've ever been in my life. I wish I could tell you. Brand new Expedition, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Top of the line, everything. I could not believe how sweet this ride. I didn't know cars had gotten this good.
Power steering?
Yeah, they had power steering.
Yeah.
Yep. I wasn't having to lean into the corners.
Yeah.
You know, my car has just a button and then the window goes down.
Oh.
No, but you have
you don't have to do
You press
this.
the button and then you roll it?
No. You just press this button and the window goes. In fact, if you press it once, it'll just go down. And then you just move your hand away and it still goes
Does
down.
it go down into the ground?
I don't know where it goes.
This is disgusting.
It's amazing.
Hey, establish the run guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what are we doing now?
What's going on?
Down 17-0, first down.
We might want to call
keep
an audible here.
Keep them honest. They won't see it coming.
Brandon Graham he's pretty honest. He's telling the truth right now.
This is absolutely embarrassing.
All right.
Come on, man. You need a quick strike.
Yeah. This is big.
Are you serious?
Uh-oh.
Oh, they gave it to the wide receiver this time, though.
delay.
But now look, you got a 3rd and 9. It was 2nd and 12.
Oh, Pacheco's not technically a wide receiver. He's just tiny.
So your party is pretty sad
Chiefs
down there.
do get the ball.
Brandon.
They've had enough Super Bowl success that they don't really
That's
care.
true.
That's the problem. We're fat and happy.
Have they even shown Taylor on screen
I don't think
yet?
so.
We catering this thing, Brandon, or somebody cooking?
Yeah, we brought in some Glorias.
Oh, there you go.
Fajitas, family style.
Oh, the pupusas at Gloria's are amazing.
I gotta try those.
Yeah, it's on the appetizer list.
You could have just said it's an appetizer.
Pork, cheese, or
we're eating some
God
Eatsies.
bless,
the
man.
Tampa Super Bowl all over again.
You ever been to Eatsies or no?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Eatsies and great fun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
I used to go there all the time. Back when I was living in my in-laws' house as an intern. I worked at Textron in Roanoke as an intern in my summer between freshman and sophomore years. Didn't want to splurge on an apartment, so I just crashed with the Blooms. It was fun.
Between freshman and sophomore college?
Yep.
Obviously? Yeah.
Yep.
You guys were married already or no?
No, Jen was actually in China studying abroad, and I just took over her room for a couple months.
That's cool.
It's very cool. I could never do it, but it's very cool.
What's that?
That just would not.
Live with your in-laws?
No. Although, my father-in-law was here this weekend, and every time I see that guy, just more and more convinced I got the best one. Just the coolest fucking dude, man.
So did you know Jen in high school?
No, then there's Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, Brandon. We were getting her.
I met her senior year of high school, going at like a going away to Notre Dame party, because we were both accepted students who went. So I knew her for like a couple months in high school.
I don't think I knew you were dating as a freshman in college, though.
Yeah, all the way through. It's been a long time now.
A long time.
You want to show them the commercial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's show you Jake's commercial.
Compare and contrast him to Leo DiCaprio.
Coffee plus natural caffeine,
That's not
natural
me.
flavors and sweeteners, vitamins, electrolytes, and more to help you get going and keep going.
There he is! Yay! Jake's on the bike.
Dude, I'm a fucking whale.
You are a little fat.
That's a big cheek.
It's a very, very bad pause.
No, man. Just getting started.
No matter your
I got a
game,
line, Brandon.
Oh, you had a line,
time,
too.
or overtime.
It's a SAG card.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about that.
Grown sport helps you get going and keep going.
Or coffee.
That's
Do
great.
you have any of the product?
I had some that day, quite a bit of it. Left with quite a bit of it.
Okay, watch this.
There's a story here, but I'm just gonna.
Hey, sorry, you guys. I gotta have to change the lens real quick. Y'all just take 5.
Man, I'm just feeling a little tense. Why don't you run a route for me? I'm throwing it to you.
Oh, look at that.
What route you run?
He did.
Oh.
Oh. At least he caught it.
Touchdown.
He did catch it.
Oh, look at the electricity right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lightning bolt.
That's pretty cool.
Couple bros.
Looks like he could use you today, Jake.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Right?
I know.
That'd have been his longest completion of the day.
Yes.
This Vic Fangio like limit over the top thing, that's fine with me.
No.
I'm an underneath player.
No. Jake will rip the top off that defense.
I could beat you in a race right now.
I'm okay. I'm literally 50.
Wow.
I just don't want to hear any fucking lip over there.
I got the best hands in this room.
That's probably true.
How
actually.
bad does this hurt the Cowboys fan? Just to see the Eagles dominating in the Super Bowl.
It's it's almost like I've had a very bad sports week and needed to get worse. Yeah, it's great.
Oh man.
Oh,
Awesome.
ripped it for 9.
Get him going.
Brandon, you guys just get paid during the season or year round?
They cut our paychecks in half and pay us over 36 weeks instead of 18, which is, I like it that way.
Yeah.
It's easier to manage the money. And then you have player performance bonuses, which get cut into thirds, and they pay us those right after our season income is dried up. So they find a way to keep paying us. So we don't go like a month without active income.
Mhm.
So, and then we go into training camp and you get a little bit of money here and there.
Are the performances all team based, or do you like when you get a special teams player of the week? Is that cash?
No, it's strictly on number of plays you play in a game. So like and then they take into account your salary compared to everyone else's salary on the field. There's a formula for it that we're not privy to, but those are the two biggest components there. Your salary versus other guys on the field, and how many plays you play.
How many plays you play? That's interesting for your position.
Yeah, and it adds up because I get field goal, then kickoff, and extra points count. So I got to get a decent number of plays.
Yeah.
Probably I get like 100 and something kickoffs year one. I didn't do the math this year, but I had like 110 kickoffs in the regular season last year. 38 field goals and 50-ish extra points. It's like 200 plays, so it's not bad. Like a rotational defensive piece gets like 5 to 10 plays a game.
Mm-hmm.
Beating those guys, and then your special teamers that play one phase like punt or punt return, you should get 5 to 10 plays a game. So I'm right around that number.
Need to play. God bless it.
Oh, there you go. That's good. Have you ever had an incentive that you hit for money? You know, we always hear that in the last week of the year, like one sack or reception, whatever.
So my contract is very simple. It's a 3-year absolute minimums, no bonuses, no signing bonus. I was the "you're lucky to be here" contract.
Right.
So, yeah, which I can't argue with. When they signed me, I was a long shot and had no, they didn't want to put a whole lot of risk attached to my contract financially, but they shouldn't have. So, got to go earn a new contract, and got one more year on this one. Hopefully, can get an extension here soon, or play it out and get a completely new contract.
Are you gonna hold out?
Yeah, threaten to hold out.
Go to Cabo.
I don't think that'd work too well with the kicker. Like, they don't really need me in practice. They'll just be like, cool, just take the month off, be ready to go for game day.
So when they brought you in and you were respectfully no name.
This is a disaster. You fucking moron.
Yeah.
Dude.
But it was okay. It was just cool how it happened that you came in and everyone's like, "Who is this guy?"
15 yards.
Was there like a holy shit moment, even with the coaching staff, or not with you? Your confidence was high, but was there like, "Oh my God, this is our dude. He pretty much never misses"?
I don't know from their point of view, because the training camp wasn't super impressive. Oxnard's a terrible place to kick, so I didn't really have great stats in practice. They chart everything in training camp, and it wasn't incredible. So I don't think it was until that Raiders preseason game where I got the 59-yard field goal, and I missed. I actually got 2 attempts at it at a 59-yard field goal that game. The first one I missed left, but it was over the uprights, and I tried to murder that ball. I'm like, okay, it's 59. Everyone like says this is a long field goal. I need to swing as hard as I can, and then I pulled it, but I struck it really well, and it was like above the uprights when it hit the net. And coach was like, maybe don't kick it so hard. And then I got another chance at it, hit my normal swing, and it went through. I think that's when I earned the job for McCarthy.
Yeah. Here's the booth just on Easy Street.
Dude, this is a terrible television setup.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't feel like a football game at all. Like, this attempt, first of all, wherever they are in New Orleans, they're supposed to be, has never looked like that.
They got clean that floor is.
It looks like a fucking Macy's.
Glistening floor.
Yeah, like, they want it to feel like it's real, except, yeah, that's a bad bit.
I thought the Lady Gaga performance was pretty good, though.
We could only see it, but, yeah, it was out on the street, right? It was out, like, near Bourbon Street?
It was right at that set.
That's cool. Did you go down there much? What's your New Orleans history?
I just went to, what was that, Post Malone concert, which is in the Caesars Casino, like, side room. And then I got in a car, and I actually have no idea where the after party was.
Okay.
Just knew it was called Raising Kings After Party. And then to my hotel room, which was right next to the Caesars Casino. And then the next day, I just kind of got in cars and I don't know where I was.
With Post Malone.
What time did you get back to your hotel room?
On Friday, I got back to my room like 5 o'clock, and I had my appearance was Saturday morning at 8. So I slept for a couple hours, and then Saturday, Jen came into town for it was the Cowboys like corporate sponsors dinner. So she came in because she's pretty popular with those people, and then went to another one, like, what was it, Sports Illustrated after party. I have no idea where that was either.
Look at our baby boy.
Yeah,
look at our baby boy out here just partying at
Just
the
red
Sports
carpeting.
Illustrated after party.
Here, over here, Brandon. Over here, Brandon.
When'd you get home that night?
Over the shoulder.
So we had a flight at 6 a.m. We just went from there to the hotel, grabbed our stuff, and then on to the airport.
I've done it.
Jeez, dude, you must be dead right now.
I've done it.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, but just kind of running on fumes. Just the delirious state where you get really tired, and then you hit that second wind. I'm sure I'll crash anytime. Probably won't make it through the second half, but I'll try.
This is the
Especially if the
commercial
game's
with
lopsided
the.
like this.
This is the commercial with the fake orgasm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From mayonnaise.
Was that a big deal when it happened on film? It was.
Oh, that was huge.
I'll have what she's having.
Yep. Sleepless in Seattle, right?
Meg Ryan ruined herself.
When
Harry
Harry
Met Sally.
Yeah.
She was
Those
like
are
the cutest.
interchangeable.
She
I
was the
agree.
cutest girl.
She looks good there.
They really needed Sydney Sweeney for that.
I've never been a fan, personally.
Of Meg Ryan?
No.
Sydney
not at
Sweeney?
all. Did she need to be
It
in
was
that?
before our time.
You've
the
never
Meg
been a big
Ryan
fan of her?
Meg
stands.
Ryan.
Meg Ryan.
Oh.
Nah, but then she got all the plastic surgery and
She definitely looks like she would call the cops on you.
Meg
know what I
Ryan?
mean? Yeah, just always kind of had that.
She looks very clownish now.
Yes.
So what's
She looks beautiful, I think.
that was
Good answer.
Are you of the demographic where it was like a big deal culturally actually to hear
Yes.
a woman moaning on?
Yeah, well, I mean, not for me personally, but yes.
Oh,
at the
'cause you were
time.
just slaying
I'm
puss?
just-
Is this-
yeah, I'm just
just
dude,
every other
I'll
night.
I don't have to do it myself.
Another day.
I don't have to do it myself ever.
Yeah. But when I saw the scene, I've never seen that movie in full, and when I saw it the other day, I was like, that is pretty suggestive.
It was pretty culturally shocking when
Yeah.
that happened. And she was a huge, bigger name then than she is now, even.
Was it 80s?
Do you have a halftime show planned, Mike?
Maybe right there. No, 80s or 90s.
All right, well, we could let Brandon go
Late
since
80s?
you've been up for, what?
I said, all right.
40
Yeah,
out of,
well, click.
40 out of the last 42 consecutive hours you've been awake. And
Yeah, it's been fun though. No complaints from me. I got all the time in the world to sleep now.
yeah, that's true. Your next
Nothing-
thing is
nothing to do.
Yeah,
Well,
no more.
You guys enjoy the game.
All right,
See you, Brandon.
Say hi to everybody for us.
Go get that bean dip and salsa from Gloria's. Oh, my.
All right, thanks, man.
Look at him
That's
go.
a great Brandon
Love
Aubrey.
you, Brandon.
That guy's cool as
He's
shit.
so cool. He's so nice.
He's great.
He's our friend.
I can tell.
I want to
Y'all
be
are all
before
real
half.
friends.
I want to be his friend.
Y'all are real friends. I'm
That
not
is
his
real
friend.
friendship. You can tell that I'm not.
Yeah.
Let's check in with
friends
Spinks
now.
in the next
They didn't
commercial
even
break.
introduce me.
So that way,
Well, you weren't here at the beginning. and-
what? You want him at the beginning of halftime?
Oh yeah, because isn't the halftime show like 30 minutes for Super Bowl?
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
don't think I have 30 minutes.
No, dude.
28.
Here we go.
I can't believe it's 17-0.
It's going to be 17-7. Casey Mahomes going to.
This is a perfect Blake game because you're getting some stuff, but then a lot of punts too.
Look how far they're going to pin him back.
This is a coffin corner.
He needs
right
to
here.
return
Let's give the punter some room.
Gotta be. Boy, Blake loves to give the punter a little room.
A little playroom.
We're gonna need 5 more yards just to get it down in there nice
I can't
and
keep it to
tight.
52. You give me 57, I can make this work.
Super Bowl winning coach Nick.
Are they mad at
Sirianni.
each other?
It's so weird, right?
Is he yelling?
Yeah, of course he is.
Okay.
Go read your book.
Up 17-0. They're yelling.
Imagine how.
Yeah, they almost fired him last year. After they lost.
The Chiefs,
nine
Chiefs
straight.
declined the penalty.
Oh, they did? I love
Now
it.
he's two
You
pinch.
try to
This,
wedge
this
it in
won't-
there. You try to
Oh,
wedge it.
coffin corner.
Look at that.
Pretty nice.
That's what we
They
practice.
declined the penalty?
8, 9, 10,
Oh, okay.
8,
Didn't
9 yard
Belichick
line.
decline like 4 of those
that's
in a row
a,
one time?
That's
Yes.
a win right there inside the 10.
Against the Jets.
91
Okay, thank
yards
you.
to Kelsey.
Jeep halftime.
Huh?
Hell yeah, it's a Jeep halftime show.
That's us.
That's
Or
you.
me.
That's
Jeep.
your people.
I'm a Jeep
Little
guy.
Jeep wave.
This is a
I have
big
the
day for
little
you.
ducks in my windshield. to prove it.
Yeah.
What's that about?
I have no
There,
idea.
first time.
Tay.
Someone tell her that it's like really hard to come back from this for her team. I don't know. It's like she doesn't know. She's just
Yeah,
standing
she's
there like
on pins
any
and
mi-
needles.
Any minute
They
now.
always win.
We can tie it up right
Any
here.
minute now.
She's
we'll,
dating
we'll
the
get it.
9-time NFL MVP.
Throw the touchdown pass. Throw the touchdown play.
Throw it to Travis.
Oh, no.
Dude.
Is it him? No. No. It's
Yes.
Bray?
No.
No, okay.
Jeez.
What
Different
is
white
going
guy.
Pat has
That
been.
Blankenship?
I'm sorry. He's been very.
Oh,
no.
my.
Wow, dude.
Hey, you know what this is?
Might have been that third baby.
This is
Whose hit is he
It's
through?
this is
tough.
Cowboys Bills.
That sucks.
Can we go for the record?
That sucks.
No, he's got it.
Yeah.
What, of the most lopsided?
Yeah, was it 53 to whatever?
52-17.
There you
was
go.
yeah.
He's thrown a lot of them like straight down into the ground. Sorry.
He did get his
He's
leg
been getting
taken
hit
out
all
there,
night.
but
So
Zach Bond.
So who is the MVP right now?
it's probably Hurts.
Coops.
It probably hurts just because they have
But
to give it to someone.
He had a
If he
1-yard
gets one more
touchdown.
pick, which they're going to have to be obviously putting the ball in the air the entire second
Yeah,
half.
no, there's a chance.
Are there
There's a
live odds on
chance.
that?
What, on his?
It's the one
No,
where
on
they have to
MVP?
give it to the defense.
Yeah.
They're like, the defense is the
He's the
MVP of this
reason.
game.
And they have
then
to
they
pick
pick
someone
one.
from there.
Exactly. Didn't
And
Ray
I
Lewis?
think of that so far, he's up.
Yeah, he's got a pick six. Absolutely.
I don't have the
They're gonna
pass
try and
rush stats.
Here's
right
your
in front
backup
of me,
tight
but-
end, Sirois, at the bottom of the screen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Calcavecchia.
I'm team
Mark
Sirois'
Calcavec.
dreams.
Team
Right, Josh
Sirois'
Flett had
dreams.
1.5. That's a
Damn it.
problem.
Didn't happen.
Not there.
No, not yet.
Not that. Wilson.
Burning timeouts.
Hey, it's Keith Sweat's son.
Ugh.
Oh, some guy got him.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's like
You know what's
Jake
funny
catching
about this is that one hurts. I'm sure Bob was all over this because he hates the Eagles. But there were like 2 out of 3 years in a row where after the draft, everyone was like, "Man, it feels like the Eagles crushed the draft." And then there's like this rash of people to be like, "I guess if you want to crown them in the offseason," everyone's like, "No, I think we're just saying they draft a bunch of good players, and then all of those players are dominating this game." Just
Like it matters.
exactly the way that everyone said it would happen.
Like drafting good players does work.
Like, but they kept just firing at the same position. I don't know. It's
And
just
signing great free agents.
Yeah. Oh, he's open.
He's open.
Oh, that's
like that guy.
Yeah, pout your way to a touchdown.
Remember when he was with Tennessee?
Yeah, that'll make halftime a little better for him. He was ready to go in there crying.
I bet. So most of America's happy right now, right?
Probably.
Like where most of America was just doing the "I'm tired of them" thing.
Yes.
Probably.
And like even Philadelphia being somewhat hated, it's not like they're the Yankees or the
I think
Cowboys.
Jalen Hurts
so-
has done a lot for that. People don't hate him. People hate the Eagles, but people don't hate him.
People
Like, I
hate
don't
the
hate
tush
him.
push. People hate Sirianni, though, I think.
Well, you have to hate
Everyone,
his
right?
face.
Everyone does.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he might be nice.
I
to
think
his
everybody
face.
loves Barkley.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've
Except
got
for
both those guys on.
Giants fans.
People like
Shit, they
white
don't blame him.
cornerbacks.
You know what, Jake?
What?
Still a 3-possession football game.
It is. It is. You could have gone for 2 on at least one of those.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I mean, we go to halftime 24/7.
Someone needs to tell
24/8.
Sirianni to stop
24-8. It's a
yelling at
2-possession
them.
ball game,
It is. I
guys.
mean, what are we doing?
You're good, dude.
And we get the ball at half.
It's associated.
Hey, Spinks.
I was surprised a little at
I thought you didn't want him so
Hey,
happy.
Blake.
No, he's just
Hi,
on the
Spinks.
screen.
Hi, Mikey.
I'll finish my thought later. Hi, Spinks.
Blake,
Julie.
Blake
That
doesn't
was
want you
Julie's
yet,
voice.
Spinks.
Yeah, go away for a little bit.
He wants
Oh,
he
come
wants
on.
to check in at halftime.
Oh.
He needs help. Oh, okay.
Oh, boy, quick pop. Say
Just
no
do
more.
random Spinks check-ins,
Say no
but not
more.
let him say anything.
You just said hi to
I like
us.
that bit.
What are we doing here?
They're all yawning.
The whole NBA or the whole?
No, that was Shikari.
Are they all Olympians?
Shikari Richardson.
Yeah, they're all Olympians.
Do you think they'll just get rid of women's sports in general? Because, like, DEI, you know?
Yeah, just banish them all.
You can't win.
Why not?
So win.
It's a Nike commercial.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Can I just say, you're not really like impaired enough for my life. It's gonna be flat out.
Jake is requesting that you get drunker.
I did a shot. I did the lemon drop.
Okay. Doing a little bit of mine? I haven't finished mine.
No.
Okay.
It is the
Boy, let's slow down with calling Victor Cruz a football legend.
Tito's handmade
It's only
vodka
halftime,
halftime
Jake.
show.
There it is.
For me.
Let him cook.
We're going to get down there and get a little Tito's. What can I tell you about Tito's, guys? what
titties
can you
are
say
so
about
bad.
Tito's, Mike?
Dude, they are.
You
What
know,
is this commercial?
you know Tito's is still in the same little plot of land, little slice of Texas heaven that they started in so many decades ago. Tito Beveridge had a dream, and he started it
Okay.
on this little piece of heaven.
Do you know his name is Beverage?
His name is Tito Beveridge.
Bert
It's like he was born
Tito
for this.
Beverage.
Yep.
Yeah, this is.
He maxed out 19 credit cards to start that company. No joke.
Do you know since selling the first case in 1997, Tito's has come in a standard bottle with a modest paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside?
That's right.
I have one of those bottles right here.
That's very modest.
Jesus,
that label.
gorgeous.
That
It is a
bottle
modest paper label.
That is modest.
Do you
'Cause
know
the
why
good stuff's on
Tito's
the
comes in a
inside.
bottle?
Okay.
Let's keep it cool here. Tito's is a high-quality spirit made for the smoothest martinis and the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's regained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to service communities and do good for dogs because it is the dog the vodka for dog people. After all,
He's got the book. He's got the stupid book up there.
I love that.
Tito'sVodka.com can help you make your next cocktail, like a bunch of recipes on there.
Sweet.
Would you call it a recipe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cocktail recipe.
Absolutely.
Or like, yeah,
You can go to their
mixer
website.
no.
They always have seasonal recipes.
Cocktail recipe.
Very
Yeah, you're
interesting.
right.
What are the other options?
I don't know. I was trying to come up with something.
Mixology
but
instructions.
Did I mention
Oh, no, you haven't.
that
What is it?
there's distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Incorporated, Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly. Did I say that?
No.
You did now.
I'm so glad
okay.
you did, though.
That's just off the top of the head. Off the dome.
Cheers, Tito's.
To Tito's.
To Tito's.
To
Tito's.
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 Tito's. Tito's. Tito's.
Tito's. How'd y'all all know to stop but
Yeah,
me?
you didn't know. You want one more.
How'd y'all know? What is it, 5 times 6?
You gotta get. I just get
It's
out.
feel, and there's always
Feel it.
There's
You get out
always one
early.
person who doesn't have it.
You know it when you see it.
Dude, this is an embarrassment. They could end up down. They could give up another score.
What down is it? Second? First and longish?
First and 20?
Yeah, that's a hold.
It's actually nuts that
Look how the refs are
Kendrick
overcome.
Lamar is doing the halftime show.
Nuts, why?
Just it's come along.
Didn't he kill
It's come a
somebody
long
with his
way.
car?
What? That's Caitlyn Jenner.
Honest mistake,
You
Blake.
love the Caitlyn Jenner
about
car
that.
story.
Jalen
What do you mean I love the
You
Kate? I just don't
love
think people should
You love
forget
it.
about
You
it.
always bring that up, and I love it. It's funny.
I support her right to transition. I don't support society turning a blind eye to reckless driving because she transitioned.
I know. Well, if it weren't for
Her
you, we would all
transmission.
forget. But thankfully, you continue to remind
South
us
Park didn't forget.
that Caitlyn Jenner killed somebody in her car.
Now they're declining
So
penalties
long,
because you're so fucked.
suckers.
Oh, look at Mahomes. 5'11",
He's
24
got 24
yards,
yards.
2 picks. Holy shit.
Yeah.
5'12", 24, 2 pick.
Sirois and I saw Kendrick together. He was already huge at that point, but when he asked the white girl to come on stage and come up on stage and sing a song with
Y'all
him.
were at that show?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were there.
Oh my god.
That was
an out-
entrapment.
Yeah, it was
To come up on stage and do what?
just rap. Like she knew every word to a song. It was,
Every word.
All my life, wasn't it?
I don't remember the song, but
I do remember-
the
yeah.
situation. Yes, and the whole game was
it
would
was
she
off the Damn
sing
album.
all the words.
Yeah, it was that era, and she did. And the crowd mixed levels of shocked responding to shock. I was on the I can't fucking believe she just did that side. Mike was like, "What's the prob?"
Oh, you wrote the song. I like the song.
Just doing a live
I
spot.
was like, "I don't know, man.
Can we
I feel
hear
like
the
this is
live
gonna
spot?
blow up?"
I used to love NWA.
And by the next morning, it was everywhere.
Okay, and that was a
Well, he
setup.
cut her off,
It was
right?
a setup. It was a setup just for publicity. He knew
You may be
exactly
right.
what was going to
You
happen.
may be right.
She
And
was
then
a
he
plant.
did fake shock because he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, nice.
This
work,
is
catch.
you're the
embarrassing,
simplest
dude.
of
Gonna have
things
to
now.
make that catch.
Nice
It's
snag.
the Super Bowl, bro.
Embarrassing.
Holy hell.
They've given up.
Good grab, Nuke. Look at this. Are you kidding?
I mean, it ain't a good throw.
No,
either.
but
But like he,
It was
I
there.
mean, make a play.
It was there.
Yeah.
Tripped.
Oh my god.
why didn't he try to use his other hand?
Yeah, you're right. Like, did he not?
Get up, Chris.
He is
They're
the
punting.
most dramatic
I love
football
it.
player I've ever seen.
I love it.
Always crying.
Fake
He does
punt.
cry. A lot. He did.
He's crying. He cries.
He was
I
crying
love
like
it.
before halftime in the last
I
game. I
know.
was like, "Oh, I'm a crier. I'll cry at a commercial on you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Here's your
Oh.
MVP.
Dude,
If he returns one,
Dude.
it's over.
you're guaranteed.
No question.
It's over. Interesting, they have not shown the president.
I was gonna say they should cut to him after a Cooper DeJean play.
You would
You just
think.
saw the
I mean,
salute.
If there was
During
ever
the
a
anthem,
time.
That's it. This is a blowout.
Who's he sitting with?
Fire up Marine One.
And the funny thing is like, you know, he already has two. He has like narratives already for how he's like. Mahomes was definitely a little more pro-Trumpish, right? His wife, really out there. Jalen Hurts did like the I don't know,
Yeah.
whatever, and Patrick was just like, it was an honor to play in front of him. Patrick, as I call him.
T Swift chose a clear side.
She did.
Yeah, so he's got to go against that.
But Travis recently, Travis said this week it was an honor for him to be there.
So
We
it'll
have-
just be he's got one locked and loaded either way.
Yeah. The Liberty Bell. a perfect bell. Smaller than you think.
Dude, and
you see it up close. Disappointing
it's
size.
not that big. He does love to talk about big men. So he loves the tush push.
He's with his big
Look
guy.
at this. Look at these linemen.
Big guy.
Old Governor Big Jim
Big
Jack.
guy.
He's a huge governor.
A bunch of Fettermans.
Oh, this is such a great moment. Such a great moment.
What do we do?
Is this your driver again? Oh, this is a different guy.
Joseph Newgarden. That's your
What was the
two-time
la-
Indy
that's
500
Tom?
champion.
Sperm?
Pato Award was the last one.
Interesting word
That's Joseph
choice, Jake.
Newgarden. Absolute
What do you call it?
Stud.
Sperm.
Oh.
Why'd you say that so excited?
Well, because I couldn't believe what Jake called
What was
it.
the last one? What is this a commercial for?
This is Indy as well.
Oh, it's Fox, right? Yeah, I just
Yeah.
couldn't remember the.
That's Joseph Newgarden. That's Indy 500. Pato Award was also Indy.
Okay.
We're probably going to move into NASCAR in this third and fourth quarter, I would imagine.
You think?
Yeah, and pump up the Daytona 500.
What do you think one of those big hedges costs?
Like 20 grand?
I was going to say 10.
For the
Like for the-
artist to
yeah,
actually
and-
do it
Just
too, or just
like the hedge itself is
stem to stern. I want a
that in my
hedge
front yard?
just of Dan's head.
Okay.
I've
And it's
got
like
a hedge.
I love this.
and it's not as big as the one we just saw, but it's bigger than Dan. So it's like
I would imagine a certain
8 to
type
10
of
feet
tree
tall. Of course.
is perfect for this.
Of course.
I've got a hedge that we can use.
And we could turn it into Dan?
Yeah, we could turn it into Dan.
Is it like a
It's in my
vertic-
backyard.
It's like a horizontal?
Yes, it's just like that, but
So
it
it'd be
needs
Dan
to
laying
be
down like on his
crafted
back?
into something cool. There's a few nests in it, just to avoid the birds.
I wonder what that costs.
I would
More or
love
less
to have
than an ice
Dan's
sculpture.
head hedge in my backyard.
I bet less than an ice sculpture, only because ice sculptures are more common, and you can get online and get an
What?
ice sculpture delivered.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying at least 10 grand.
For the hedge?
Yeah.
I think
The
you're-
hedge
that's-
I'm with you.
You're saying just for the artist? I'm
No,
sorry.
everything.
Everything.
So you want
all
to
in.
plant the perfect tree,
But they can
have
bring
it
the
big
tree-
enough to where it's
Carvable.
Yeah.
carvable,
Yeah.
and then hire the expert to come in here and carve it and make it look like Dan.
What are we in for?
Yeah, that's
Minimum is 10.
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking
said 20.
20-ish, yeah. 20 to 50.
And
Yeah.
what's most
The
of
hedge
the cost?
is- the
of it?
hedge
Most
isn't
of
gonna
the-
cost much. It's
yeah,
just
is most
the
of the
artist.
cost the artist?
The artist.
No, I'm saying
I
that
bet you a
hedge
big
is.
tree's a couple grand.
Yeah, dude. Plants aren't
Always.
cheap.
Trees are always.
You ever bought a plant?
Yeah.
Yes. I've got those hedges, and they're a pain in the ass
So
because
you think
everything
you have a
collects
hedge?
in the hedges.
Yeah.
Like we've got hornet's nests.
Oh, do you want to check in with Spinks?
Everything.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Things go in
Before
your
we,
hedge and die.
Bum, 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 bum.
Before I go down to eat and drink?
Bum, bum,
I'm going Dan. We're doing lemon drop
Get some
shots.
jalapeno dip and lemon
Here's
drop.
Spinks, everybody, with our chat update.
Spink!
Hey, Julie. Hey, Sirois. Sorry our conversation got cut off earlier. It's
It
good to
wasn't-
see y'all.
it wasn't us.
Hey, yeah, after the second quarter, lots of love for Brandon in the chat. The people love Brandon. Chat says Brandon is American, or Chet says Brandon's American treasure. Shauna just simply loves Brandon, everything about him. And then when we were talking about posting
token
disaster
up.
films,
Yeah,
wonders
bro.
if
Hell
we
yeah,
think
bro.
Brandon has a chance to get his name dropped in a Post Malone song, while Nathan thinks if Obbs breaks the record for the longest, he should get a face tattoo.
Yeah.
There's a non-zero chance that if he breaks that record, and maybe even if he doesn't,
The
he
post
just keeps
would-
being him, that he gets a post
Yes.
lyric.
I think just chill.
Yeah.
Just chill and wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. When we were watching the Pat Mahomes commercial, Jake said that he could beat Blake in a race, and one listener thinks that we need to have a dumb zone combine ahead of the draft. No excuses, no BS, just run the full combine
Yeah.
entire show.
Yeah.
Cone drill.
I didn't say I could beat Blake, but I do think I could beat Blake now. But
Yours
Let's
was
see it on-
Sirois.
Sirois,
You said you beat Sirois.
yes. But I'd love that.
Oh,
That's fine. I've been on the combine.
That sounds
Do you want
fun.
a 5 or a 10-yard head start?
bring it on. Talking about the game, Spencer says Chappie, as of this point, is owed an apology, while Kevin L says Taylor's trying to figure a way out of this. But also, is this Mahomes 28-3 game? And also, Austin also says it looks like it might be a bad night to be a light pole in New Orleans, my friends.
Whoa.
They've been greased. You see that?
Yeah,
Pre-greased.
I talked to my father-in-law about that for quite a while this weekend, like the whole story behind it. Like
what?
The attack. I guess I just kind of stopped reading about the story, you know. But just like that they have things in the street, built in the street, you know, little stands they can put the apparatus on top of, like as needed.
Like the big metallic?
Yeah, so they're welded into the ground, the
Right.
receptacle for it, and they can put it on there, and he's like, it wasn't up. I was like, well, it was New Year's Eve. So when did they do it if they didn't do it on New Year's Eve? And he just said, they're never on there. They have the piece. It just sits like in a warehouse.
Yeah.
And they just decay. You know, they don't keep up with them. They're full of cigarettes and shit.
Yeah.
And he's just like, they have them, they just don't use them.
Well, I guarantee they're using them this week.
Well, I believe they welded them on there now.
And he was talking about idiot Eagles fans climbing poles.
Yeah. But
which is far less dangerous.
So how long does it take for that grease, like, to dissipate? Is it on there for months? And when they grease those poles, I've heard about
I don't know.
that in other
what do
cities.
Do you have to like power wash it?
Yeah, like you ever try to
biodegradable grease?
Every morning they do that. Yeah.
Do they really?
Oh yeah, dude.
It's disgusting.
It's stinky there.
The best nights of my life are leaving a bar in New Orleans at sunup. And what they do is they actually use prisoners to clean the streets.
Really?
Did not
So
know that.
you'll be walking, you know, wherever it's 5:45, 6:15 in the morning, and there's just dudes in orange jumpsuits cleaning the
It's
streets.
not scary.
That's when I got punched in the face by the girl on
What?
Bourbon Street. Like 5:30 a.m.
What happened?
I told you that. I walked out of a bar, my buddy Isaac,
Yeah?
and we're just walking, and a girl walks up to me with like hands on hips, and she goes, "Oh, really?" and drills me right in the face.
You must have looked like her husband or something.
Dude, all we
She
did
was all pissed.
for many days was try to decode what possibly happened.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, she destroyed me right in the face. And I turned my face like a quarter inch to where she hit me like on the side of my nose instead of, I mean, she would have busted my nose. She was a hefty
Yeah.
young lady. But my friend Isaac, to this day, 20 years later, every time he sees me, he just walks up to me and goes, "Oh, really?"
That's amazing.
Yeah. Dusted me right in the face. And then I had an ice, which is weird because some bars in New Orleans have like,
Oh, yeah.
like the rippable Gatorade cup with the ice thing. Like they're expecting.
ready.
Yeah, they're ready for that. And we're just drinking whiskey with
Dude.
ice in the face. Best guess, well, after a lot of thought,
Yeah.
she mistook me for someone else.
Yeah.
Wanted me to chase her and then get my ass beat in an alley and robbed.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay. That's bait.
Yeah, because she punched me and ran.
Okay.
And I took like one step. Not that, what was I going to fucking do?
Kill her?
Kill her, I can step her. I took like one step, and then I just was confused,
That's an
obviously, by
interesting
it all.
play.
But that's, I think, what we've settled on. Is
Yeah, that would make sense.
because she ran without even looking back, like into an alleyway.
Hey, Bo, how's the Lone Star fridge supply going? Because I got a couple more cases downstairs.
It could use a little more.
We've got
Need
about
more?
10 over here empty.
Oh, okay. So I
But
need more.
There's a.
We got the pyramid.
I'm
Got
only
about
saying I had 3 out of every one.
Yeah, okay.
3 out
No,
of
that
every
makes a lot of
one.
sense.
What?
Sounds good.
We getting.
Look at the G and X up there.
All right, I'm going to go get some.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Let's hit it, Clayton.
Oh.
They're seriously throwing the Granddaddy, the black Granddaddy up. My dream car. Oh, here we go. I want to watch this. How do we watch this?
You're going to have to go down there.
All right, I'm going to go drink it.
Guys, the kick act is because it makes me think of the city and football.
Yes.
What's the title of the show?
Well, welcome into Half Blake.
Yeah!
Yes. The halftime show sponsored and brought to you by Early Bird CBD. And we have some audio for you this week. As I was listening to the e-break this week, and per my usual, as soon as the callers start, I turn the station.
Yeah.
And
Makes two of us.
so I swung over to 97.1, formerly the Eagle, then the Freak, and now back to the Eagle.
Okay.
Now, I like to check in on that station because we've had quite a few of our friends work over there.
Okay.
And they don't work over there anymore, so I'm like...
What are they doing?
What
How
are they doing?
filling the void? What are they doing?
So, a few months ago, I discovered they have a morning show that's syndicated.
L.A.?
Out of L.A.
Yeah, it's Richie and the John Boys. It's something... Go ahead.
I didn't know yet. I'd heard him a couple times, didn't think it was great. But what they did on Friday, I need to bring to you.
Okay, I'm excited.
And to our streaming audience. So, I'm going to play for you what I heard.
Okay.
And then we'll go back and play you the whole
Hey,
thing.
there's Samuel L. Jackson. There's
And
Uncle Sam.
yeah, we might need to just reset the halftime show every once in a while. But I'm going to play for you what I heard in my car on Friday morning on 97.1 The Eagle.
Backdoor teen mom Faye Abraham will be doing stand-up in New York City March 13th. Critics are already giving it 2 thumbs up.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. All right. I like where this is headed.
Is that
true? You in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is. March 13th. Be there.
Does everybody try to do comedy now?
Apparently.
Madonna.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. That's pretty recent.
Yeah. Speaking of bums, I was at Walmart the other day and saw a package of Dude Wipes XL. XL? Do booty holes come in different sizes? Who knew?
Oh my God. Oh my
Got the
God.
stinger and everything.
Does now.
Do
Okay.
they have size parachutes?
Still going.
I'm looking for a friend.
Hey, okay.
Get it. All right. The weather has been terrible across the United States, and some say, "Oh, I like it cold. Oh, I like the rain." I get it. You're lame and you have nothing to do. But it's scientifically proven that cars drive better, planes fly safer, and having a tan makes you 100% less fugly.
It's true. You can't tone it, tan it.
So join Sun and don't be a booty hole.
I was gripped.
How did Air Force One not take off if this is working in the morning?
That's kind of what I was thinking. So
That's some of the worst content I've ever heard in my life.
Lame.
So I thought to myself, I thought I need to hear the whole thing. And so I'm not going to play you the whole thing, but I want to play you their intro because we've mocked this somewhat. But just like the generic radio show.
Yeah, you got, hey, how you...
So many bells and whistles.
Yeah. How you doing over there? How's your morning?
There's too many people, and now there's a text line, and they're just begging people for content.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
It's just so much that I needed you to hear it.
February 7th, 2025. I'm Woody. That's Greg Gorey.
Good morning, Woody.
Menace
What is up?
here. He's the star of the hour. We have Gina Grad. You'll understand in a second.
Good morning.
Yes. Seabass.
How
We
many
got
people
Sammy.
work on this show?
877-44 Woody.
Goddamn
Send us your text,
bullpen.
Your Friday check-in.
How many sea bass?
Over to 22987. Include your name. Tell us where you are, what part of town you're in. Any kind of exciting weekend plans?
Got any weekend plans we can talk about?
Jeez, yeah.
Text all that information, all that
Yeah.
All of it.
info.
Send us your kids
Over
going
to
back to school.
22987.
Your favorite
All
Super
right, here we
Bowl
go.
snacks.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for Menace's late night monologue week.
Okay, monologue.
Okay, so Menace is the guy they throw it to.
Menace is the guy doing the monologue.
They did say he was the star of the show.
Okay.
Menace's late night monologue week in review. All right.
Okay, so
Dude.
this is a staple.
Bet payoff.
Welcome to
You got to do this like every day for a week.
Oh my! Every day.
You have to do
the radio stage.
or once a week for like 6 years.
Never break character.
But this is why I'm playing you. It's not like, hey, here's Menace's monologue.
Right.
It's all of this fanfare.
Welcome to the radio stage.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
His energy did not match.
That's
What's going on, everybody?
ah man. That's I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird because it sounds like I'm going to say I'm cool, and that's not what I mean. But you meet a lot of people who end up in jobs like this, and it's like they're not the type of people when you would go somewhere that you would typically be drawn to.
Yeah.
Like you don't
I get it.
see them and think like, oh, this is a cool person. I wonder
Yeah.
what they're about. They're usually kind of fucking weird.
Yeah. So
I don't know how to explain that, but
I've got 2 minutes here. Whenever you're
2 minutes.
Whenever you're tired of it and you would like to stop listening to it, just tell me. But this is Menace's monologue.
All right. Burger King Poland has introduced a
It's like their EA.
A 5. Sorry. Let's try it again.
Reset.
Here we go. All right.
He'll nail it this
Ready?
time.
This is out of LA?
Here we go.
Globally
Burger King
syndicated.
Poland has announced a 5-patty burger called the Whoppinator. In Italy, they call it what you say, bitch.
That's not
That's good.
That's actually not that bad.
That's my
Yeah.
granddad's.
Yeah.
I like it.
Old timey.
I like it though.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Okay.
When you're right, you're right.
Google that one. All right.
Not at work.
Fun fact, in America, the burger comes with a side of Cardi B juice. And when I say juice, I mean vagina.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
All right.
I don't either. Let's see if we
It
can
was
rewrite.
funnier when I was high last night. All right.
Oh,
Shabuzi's bar song is
Smoke
officially
weed,
the largest,
bro.
longest. Sorry, God damn it,
Man,
Shabuzi's
You
bar
can say
song
that
is
on the radio.
officially
Okay,
the
cool.
longest
I guess.
#1 charting song in history, even though drinking is down in America, which is odd. But don't worry, Shabuzi. Even though you got shut out at the Grammys by Beyonce, you could win one day, just like Bill Clinton, Magic Johnson, and Elmo. Fun fact, they all have Grammys, but not Shabuzi. One day you'll have a
That's
once-in-a-lifetime
terrible.
song again.
Let's do
You'll be
one more.
okay. All right. Hey, do you guys remember those monkeys that escaped from a lab in South Carolina?
Yeah.
Well, a few months back? Yeah. Well, they finally caught the last 4. And when asked for comment, the monkeys said, "Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ooh."
That's not a
How high were you,
punchline,
dude?
I'm just monkeying around.
Oh my good God.
They said it. They said being outside with bananas.
He wrote that down.
They hit the stinger after
wrote
every
that
single one of
down.
those. So now, why do I play that? We just our
It
friends
makes me
did,
feel better about
our
myself.
friends
I'll
did the
tell you
morning
that.
show over there, and it's like kind of disappointing to see that's what replaced them. And I know what you're thinking. Blake, why are you being so mean to a radio guy? He's just trying to do a bit. What do you think you can do it better yourself? Yeah, I do.
He's got a book, ladies and gentlemen. He's got. Okay.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into the Super Bowl Brief. I'm your host, Blake Jones.
Okay.
It's the Super Bowl, Super Bowl 59, Kansas City versus Philadelphia. Hard to imagine two bigger white trash cities. Not sure if you heard the news or not, but the winner of this game actually gets to reopen their Red Lobster location so their fans can once again feel like they're fine dining.
All right, yeah.
Hope you're enjoying this halftime performance. If you've noticed, the last few halftime performers at the Super Bowls are like cornerbacks in the NFL. White people just apparently aren't good enough anymore. But hope isn't gone just yet. The Eagles have a white corner, safety, and running back playing in today's game. A white male hasn't been this excited watching a Super Bowl since that Danica Patrick ad.
That was mostly for white guys.
The only thing that would have made that pop more for the middle-aged white man is if she took her top off inside a big green egg.
I do like that.
But really, the talk of the town this week, as you can see on the screen, is the Luka trade. And while we've talked about it all week, we failed to realize that this will be LeBron's toughest test yet. Luka, Austin Reeves, Bronny. LeBron trying to win with two whites and his son is like a turned-down movie plot for the latest Uncle Drew movie. And LeBron would know. He's a noted film director. You may remember his Space Jam 2 creation that was released in 2021. His next piece is set to release this summer. It's called White Men Actually Cannot Jump, the 2025 Los Angeles Lakers. But they can somehow dribble and score, something his son can't do. Calm down. Don't have a heart attack on us, Bronny.
Whoa!
Did you see how unhappy Luka is sitting next to Rob Pelinka? I was thinking that someone hasn't been that unhappy sitting next to Rob Pelinka since the last time somebody sat next to Rob Pelinka.
It's like people don't like him.
Right, and you know what's bad? You know what's bad when the other local teams are surprised by your move? In fact, Jerry Jones, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys, called the move shocking, unbelievable, deplorable. You know, the same thoughts he had in Little Rock in 1957 watching black kids walk into his high school. Similar response from the Texas Rangers, which as a Mavs fan should really make you feel terrible because they saw Matt Bush crush a guy's head with his car and thought he could be a bullpen arm for our World Series run. But don't worry, he's cleaned his life up since then.
Hey, give the guy. Well, I'm probably out of the defend Matt Bush game.
And the Dallas Stars. Who am I kidding? Nobody gives a shit about hockey. But seriously, Mavs fans are so down bad after the breakup with Luka that I can feel Pete Davidson's dick right around the corner. It's just lurking, throbbing right behind us. Speaking of Pete Davidson, you could say this is Mavs fans 9/11. And what I mean by that is both were inside jobs by the organization, both were controlled demolitions of assets, and both made people want to jump out of a building. I mean, Luka was a menace. On the court, he was ours, and other fan bases hated him. Thunder fans could not stand him. A White hadn't done that much damage in OKC since Timothy McVeigh.
Could have been worse.
But Luka's gone, and we've got a guy with a unibrow who loves impractical jokers. The only thing that would make Dan and Jake hate him more is if he was I love my wife guy or had a British accent. But they'll be back, because they could never become Lakers fans. Their games start way too late.
Ooh.
In other news, it was good seeing Sirois and Danny at our remote on Friday. Sirois, it must be noted, is attempting to be the first man to achieve exactly nothing on a 12-month severance package. If Mike could have just accomplished one thing for every pound he gained in the last year, he'd be Time Magazine's Person of the Year. And Danny, so happy for Danny. He was only given a 3-month severance, but is still hanging on. In fact, he looks great. He's never looked happier in his life, which just goes to show you can be jobless, womanless, and really bring no value to anything or anyone and still be happier and more content in life than having to do a show with Bob Stern.
Holy shit!
All right, let's get back to the game and inevitably more T-Swizzle in the second half, which is a really weird combo for a relationship. Travis Kelce is such a big dude, football player. Taylor Swift, a thin musician, a guitar. I haven't seen a skitty digit attack a big piece of meat like that since I saw that video of Carissa Thompson fingering herself. Thank you, everybody. This has been a Beehive production.
Hey, okay, yeah. It's got a graphic. It's got a graphic. Wow, yeah. The Super Bowl brief.
The Super Bowl brief, yeah. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. What is there a close or anything or?
I had my Beehive thing.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
We can play the Hap Blake thing.
No, I like it.
That was incredible.
Hey,
the best Hap Blake of the year.
Hands down. Hats off.
Hey, you should pull up duct tape guy real quick.
You're a menace.
Are you going downstairs?
No. I was gonna rip this real quick.
You're such a menace, Blake.
Or you could just go and we'll dick around here.
Well,
I can work the.
let me switch the camera off me before you leave.
I was gonna say that's the only reason. Man, I bet he's just killing it right now.
Kendrick?
Just killing it right now. Yeah.
Giving the wife's best friend a handshake.
I definitely love Super Bowl halftime reaction. Like it's almost like the State of the Union, where both you have to have your take prepared. You know, there's no titties in this one, so thus far. So
Let's be the grand finale.
Bring it on.
Let's see how much duct tape it takes to stop me.
I watched this like 100 times today.
10. 100.
Whoa!
Damn.
It's just a guy running through duct tape.
$400 in duct tape, right?
Hey, we had a tape already. $400
I was
in
going to do
duct
500,
tape.
but we're going to skip straight to 1,000.
Uh-oh. He barely got through 100.
He barely got through 100.
Just your
That's a lot of tape, mate.
No way. He's going to get demolished.
Oh my God.
That's awesome. Dude.
He wants another piece. He's going for 1,000 again.
Oh my God, dude. Is he out?
Watch. He's making noises.
Oh my gosh.
Inshallah, the bird's knickers not
Did they?
I don't remember what happened. If he hit the spot like this.
Is this Carter in 10
Whoa.
I hope so. Yeah, about that.
That's awesome.
You'd be a proud papa.
Dang.
Let's watch the Tampa Police Sign Language lady real quick. I'm just trying to fill time here. I put it in there.
It's happened.
happened again. Another sign language interpreter accused of signing total gibberish.
I love the confidence, man.
We will be charging 4 counts
JKL
of
there,
first-degree murder.
Standing off to the side,
Murder?
apparently translating every word, this woman.
We received over
The first deaf person.
But it turns
She
out
was written
much
What would that
of
sound like?
was nonsense. She waved her arms around like she was singing Jingle Bells, says one outraged sign language expert.
Pretty
the
awesome.
woman, identified as Derlin Roberts, has a string of
Never want to
arrests
have a
for
second
fraud.
row of mugshots.
So how did she come to
Good
be
bit.
translating at last week's high-profile police news conference?
I just didn't ask enough questions.
You really only needed one. Do you know sign language?
Out of the blue and offered her services.
My immediate reaction was, I didn't call for a sign language interpreter, but that's great that we have one here.
Oh, that's great that she just showed up and was like, I'm the interpreter.
To the untrained eye, and that would include mine, I didn't see any problem.
This latest embarrassment comes 3 months after it was revealed that the sign
Alright,
language
dude.
interpreter at a
Respect.
Hurricane Irma news conference, also in Florida, made no sense.
Time to act now.
Haggerty is summing up latest goof.
We won't be using that woman again.
Cops say this was not a crime, but it was an ethical violation.
But they did say it was very funny. Ethical violation? What does that even mean? That's why we have laws, you fucking simpleton. Ethical violation could be anything to anyone. Jeez Louise.
You want to hear Zender?
Who's Zender?
This must be the grand finale.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Shout out to Elmo. Anyways, yeah.
Shout out to Elmo.
He's here tonight for our show, and Kevin Costner is also here to talk about Yellowstone beef jerky. I'm Menace, and hope you had a good time.
Where was the beef jerky was the punchline?
Look up Dome, everybody.
Yeah, got it. All right, thank you, Menace.
Yeah.
You know the funniest part about this is that I feel like I say that a lot. It's that it started out with them making fun of an actor or someone else wanting to do stand-up comedy. And they're like, what is everybody just trying to do stand-up
Oh,
now?
yeah. That's right.
The very first...
Farrah Abraham. Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah, Farrah Abraham.
Oh, everybody can do some
And then he
comedy
did
now.
that.
Was there any
That's awesome.
left, or you just shove it all in there? Wasn't me. Huh? Wasn't me. I thought you put some in there. Cough. Oh, it was you. Sorry. Different guy. Yeah, no, I filled it out. Another bearded guy. Yeah.
All right.
It all fit in there?
Great work, Blake.
What's the Chiefs' money line?
Dude, when it was at 14 or whatever it was, 10, I tried to hit it, and it was basically nothing.
I asked you.
I got nothing left
Damn,
in the
plus
account.
725.
It was apparent.
The truth is, it should be like plus 1,300.
That Eagles minus 1,300.
I'm just saying, like, that's still not even really what you should be getting as far as value. Because it's the
I was watching Blake's stand-up set upstairs.
Had
I
a
was
couple
on the potty.
I would say on par with Piven.
Yeah.
So last night
He said Piven sucked.
I said it was a good time. So last night, I guess I knew this. I never really put it together. I've been to both improv locations, but they definitely book a wider crowd in Addison. So it was kind of, I guess, a little bit weird for people that when I walked in, it was mostly whites, but I sat in the back. Like they had an assigned seat for me, and they walked me to my table, and I was with two black women, and we just started talking. They were probably late 50s, early 60s, and they were like, "Do you ever come to the Arlington location?" I was like, "Yeah, I've been here before." They were like, "Oh, we were just asking because this is the most amount of white people that have ever been here." They're like, we come pretty regularly.
A 60-year-old black woman was going to see Jeremy Piven.
I would say they were. Yeah, I mean,
Huh.
they didn't. They seemed 50s to 60s. They
Yeah.
seemed older than you.
Okay.
Is that just her hang? Like she was going to be there
There were
anyways?
but I
or-
think there were a handful of people that were like that. They knew who he was.
Okay.
I think they just look at the calendar, and when it's someone they've heard of, they go.
Yeah.
And so it was a little bit of a that was kind of odd. The second comedian was a black guy. He called it out. I'm just like, this is a lot of white people. But when I walked in, right, so they walked me over to a six top in the back, 3 on each side. And the two black women are sitting across from each other on the end. and then there's one black guy, one seat over in the corner table, right? So there's like two people across from each other, space, other guy. And I walked up, and they seated me, even though at this time there were two open seats not in between these two people. They seated me in between them. Or they walked me over to sit down in between them. They're like, here's your seat. And because I am a racist, I looked at it and I said to the lady, I was like, do you guys not want to like scoot over? Like, I don't want to sit in between you all. And she was like, no, why?
Oh, we don't know them?
And I'm like, oh.
Not all big.
And the guy kind of looked up from his phone, and I'm like, yeah, this guy's like 30, 35. And it was just kind of, I was like, oh, no, I just didn't know. Awkwardly sat down.
Do you guys want to sit together?
And then I swear to God, they ended up being super cool with me, and we laughed a lot, but I feel like she was stunting on me a little bit when I sat down, and her friend were sharing an appetizer, and she picked it up, and she looked at me, and she goes, and would you like a chicken wing?
Oh, yeah, that's in your face.
I was like,
do you also like chicken
I
wings? Yes, yes, ma'am.
So I had a request. Someone wants you to talk about the fleek flicker based offense.
That's me.
That's Cash.
Well,
it's
me and
Cash's bit?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't get much further than that sentence.
No, it does. No.
Generally.
Well, it does, but that's because the word based is doing a lot
Exactly.
of lifting in that,
Exactly.
in that description. But, I mean, if you think about it like as 80% of your plays, the running back or whoever takes the handoff is going to be faking the pitch or pitching it.
Mm-hmm.
And then 20% of the time, he's keeping the ball.
Yeah. Although a flea flicker in your head is a little different, you know, like a dive, pause, pitch.
But yeah, we have all that. That's
the base part. Yeah,
this is the thing.
exactly.
When
You know,
Kevin,
it's all
when
baked
Kevin
in there.
Kelly,
But every play it's
right.
A
Yeah.
dive and a turnaround.
There's
So think of it this way.
to that.
When Kevin Kelly first was like, I want to onside kick a lot, we all had an idea in our head of what that looked like because we'd only seen one kind of onside kick.
Yeah, okay.
And then he was like, actually, that's just because you've never thought about it. I have 10 of them. And there's a level of deception there. And if it were, and then when you run regular plays, which your
look at
guys are
those
going to be
stats.
trained to do.
I'm sorry, 23 total yards, 1 first down.
Jesus.
Holy
A flea flicker
shit.
punt would be awesome.
You know what a really good take
Guess
is
that's
going to
why
be?
he's the 13th highest paid quarterback.
Is when they get beat so bad that people start like looking at the last few years and being like, was it really?
Yeah.
Was it really as dominant as we thought it was?
I mean, they'd barely win.
Yeah.
A lot of luck. A lot of ref things.
Yeah.
Does anyone want 100-1 that the Chiefs win this game?
I don't have any money left in my account. Otherwise, I'd take it right now.
You're about to have like a ton.
Well,
Once Coop finishes what he came here to
the
do.
punt return thing makes me excited.
The punting part of that excites Blake.
The Chiefs' money line is still only plus 650.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's not even fun.
No.
Like, you should be looking at winning a couple grand if you're
Right.
going to make that bet.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now 625. What's going on?
What was it? 660?
650.
Okay, so that means they got a first down on their first play. Moving the rock. Kelsey. Does Kelsey have a fucking catch?
No.
I got under 62.5 there.
Let's go. Establish it.
Okay. That's enough to move the line.
You got an under on that, huh?
Now we
Yeah.
can run, now we can run play action.
We like unders. We like dirty,
That
grinded
is deception.
out
You
unders.
wouldn't think they'd be running the first play.
Yeah. I don't.
That's Andy Reid for you.
Zig when
That's
they-
Big Red. That's Big Red.
I mean, the big. Okay, let's look at these.
Is that
Oh.
Worthy's first catch? I don't know. I haven't seen him yet.
I thought he had one.
I think that's second. The problem is just they haven't stopped him through the air at
The Eagles'
all.
defense is incredibly good.
Yeah. I just mean even on the other end, like you're thinking, oh, can they score? But they haven't really. I guess
We
they've
got a
been giving
fuzzy
them short
picture here, don't
fields.
we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And what's Saquon? Do you have Saquon's?
It's like
Is that
2.5
4 sacks?
carries.
Right. Does he have 20?
Yeah, this is.
Does he have
super
20
over.
yards?
31 total, 25 for Hurts.
There he is.
When's the last time they were shut out?
Boy.
Has Mahomes ever been shut out?
I doubt it, right? There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, I doubt it.
No. I bet Alex Smith hadn't been shut out.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have very few losses by, like, even 10 points?
Yeah.
I mean, he has very few losses, so
Right.
that would make sense.
Golly.
Oh,
Smothered.
See, 1 sec is...
Boy, yeah, you were
Oh,
right.
wait.
You,
Flag roughing the passer.
y'all made the comparison to the Bucks Super Bowl. It's just the same thing.
Feels like the same game.
Damn, he got chipped too.
They're only rushing 4.
Get it the fuck off me.
Beat the double team.
Dude, imagine them with Micah in a couple of years.
I know.
Oh, he wants to go to the Chiefs though, right?
Is that the new thing?
Just make peace with him.
No, he was just talking shit on stage.
Yeah.
You know, like he's like, I don't blame him 4 or 5 years from now if I don't have a ring. Like, of course.
Well, guess what, Micah? You won't.
3rd and 17. Oh, my
4 years?
God.
Where do we see 4 years for the Cowboys?
Oh, my God.
2 more head coaches.
Oh!
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 He got an extra 4. I was with you. You stayed in bounds. I'm with you.
They're going for it.
No, they're not.
Pin him back.
That's the thing.
Blake just loves punts. Is that?
Just get him back.
He loves running. Blake is morphing over the last 6 months or so into just the classic suburban dad. Like HOA dad.
Yeah.
Like, has opinions on the youth.
Mm-hmm.
He does like to establish the run.
I just don't
He
think
yells at his kid.
I don't think Christmas lights should go up in November.
He has like opinions on things like that.
Yeah, and he cares a lot.
Yeah.
A lot about him.
And he just wants you to maybe, before you get crazy, establish the run.
If the receiver gets his hand on it, you should catch it.
For sure.
Yeah.
Don't celebrate
Let me
when you're
guess.
down
They should hit
24.
all their free throws.
Yes.
I mean, these guys make millions of dollars.
They're called free,
free
Mike.
throw.
Just standing there. He's just standing there. They're called free, Mike.
Oh, my God.
Night before.
Hey, let's give a little love to Frankel and Frankel. Good sponsor.
Oh, my God.
Right?
Ooh, when you're done with your read, let me know, because I have a Frankel and Frankel tale.
Well,
It could
that's
just
3.
probably be
Okay, went out for my walk just the other day.
Yeah.
I leave my house, make it 50 feet. Bam! I hear another car wreck, different than the one I even told you about on the phone. Let's just say a federal company that delivers things with express service
Yeah.
hit T-bones a regular ass car. And I go up there and I'm like, dude,
If you would say really fast, that would give us that
federally.
idea. Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
And I'm like, this is it. This is what Frankel and Frankel does.
Yeah.
So I went up there and I'm like, I'm trying to tell the driver.
214.
I got you. Yes, and he doesn't speak English, so I swear to God, I said, 2-1-4-3-3-3-3-3. So help me God. And he was like so confused by everything, understandably, but he wasn't really hurt. But I don't know if it's sunk in. But I'm like, this is it, baby.
So you're
Frankel,
hoping
this
he was
is
hurt.
what they do.
This is it.
This is what they do.
You hoped he was hurt.
I didn't hope he was hurt. I just wanted him to do the
prayed.
right thing. And the right thing was to call Frankel and Frankel at 214 all threes. Dan, back to you.
No, I think you said it right there. So they're personal injury attorneys, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's solid.
That's true.
I mean, because if
I was excited.
you're going to at least know, the numbers, the Spanish numbers there. Simple, right there. You know?
2-1-4. Tres. All threes. And the thing is, if you get it by a regular car, and it's like, if it's not your fault, there's a lot of nuance there. You don't really know what's going on. But this is a federal expedient delivery company.
There you go.
This is it, baby.
Fast
Not a
talking
local-
Sirois is back.
It's Frankel time.
Not a local
No.
slow delivery
And
company.
they say call them from the scene because they know, you know.
So
Yeah, that's-
right while you're in the car, that's a good place to call.
Yeah.
Shit was live.
Yeah.
You'd been waiting for this moment for years.
So help me, yes.
You're like, I've trained for this.
Yes.
Promo code
I know what to do.
Promo code.
Tell them the dumb zone sent.
Write this down.
Misa,
Estupido.
misa, amigos.
El Stupido
Misa,
Zone.
amigos. El Stupido Zone. Poco, Jean Burkett, Dumb Zone.
Substack.
Abragodas.
So Frankel was just
How many car wrecks have you seen in person? Did you see the
I've seen
impact?
2
You
car wrecks
heard
in the last
impact and
72
looked.
hours in front of my house.
You didn't.
Maybe
what
it's
was-
you.
Did you tell us about the first
Are
one?
they
No,
all
I told
stopping
Dan
and
on the
staring
phone.
at you?
Are we still doing the Frankel or no? Is it
We're
Frankel?
always doing
Yeah. Cut
everything
it.
all the time.
In my, I was chilling on my computer and I hear bam outside of my house just the other day, right? And I go out there and it was a hit and run basically. Somebody ran into my neighbor's cars and then they kept driving. And I went down. It was a black Expedition and it was like grinding, like grinding on the road. You could see the dude.
Wait, how? Oh, okay.
Like you couldn't even drive.
Just like the commercial.
That's what grinding is?
Yes.
Like you're on the
I
couch
don't
late
know.
at night.
No, not that kind
You
of
just
grinding.
met her.
And he pulls into an empty lot, and I'm like, "That's the dude that hit you." And my neighbors come out. I go out, and we're like, "Let's walk down there." They pulled
Well, you
in.
were
They
like
couldn't
an
drive.
excellent Samaritan these days.
100% for my
Yeah,
neighbors.
You're just helping everyone.
Yes, and they don't speak English, so we had some communication issues there as well. And I went down. I'm like, "That's the car right there." And the younger guy, and his grandma, I guess, walked up to this car, and the guy pulls a gun on them.
Oh yeah.
He pulled a gun out on them, and the guy and Abuela go hauling ass back down the street. And I kind of start running. I'm like, "What is this?" And the guy looks at me and he's like, "F***ing gun!" They pointed a gun at us, and I'm like, "You call the police?" He's like, "Yeah." And then they call the cops, and we just kind of booked it back. And then the car pulls out and drives down south, man, south of Dallas.
Before did the cops like show
No,
up?
they showed up like 5 hours later. Literally 5 hours later. And knocked on my back door.
We heard there was once some crime here.
When I'm in my living room chilling. Like, oh shit, why is that? Why do I have a police knock on my back door? But then I went and gave them all my info and told them all that. But
Hey, look who's here. Intern Jack.
brandished.
Hey.
Weapon brandished.
Oh, yeah.
And I will tell that story again if anyone needs it.
Well, we've all been wondering what you've been doing with your time.
Well, crime blasting primarily.
That's what it sounds And now like. We know.
Now you know.
Blasting crime.
Blasting the shit out of crimes.
I love it.
Wait,
Doing
let's
a lot.
let's talk to Jack for just a second. Jack, what do you
What's
got,
up,
dude?
Jack.
Nothing. Showed up late, got off work, and rushed over here.
Where are we working these days?
The real club.
Well, I was working at my retail job that I just work on Sundays, but that's about to be over.
Where's that?
Which is where?
Whole Earth. It's
Whole
like a
Earth?
camping
Hell yeah.
store.
It's like a what store?
Camping store.
What does that mean?
It's
I
an
know, we
REI
know Whole
competitor.
REI.
They
Like, what
sell
do you buy there?
Chacos and stuff.
Yeah, like
Tents.
Patagonia, North Face.
Yeah.
That's where Andy Reid shops.
Earthy stuff.
How about like a lantern?
Yeah,
got
they have a.
lanterns,
You guilty
Yeah.
as charged with the land.
Can we get
Yeah.
a Nalgene?
Yeah.
A good
Maybe like
Nalgene
some
bottle?
dried food.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. For
The
camping.
driest.
Big seller. Yeah.
Yeah.
The driest.
Some
driest.
MREs.
The driest allowed by law.
Could you start a fire with just 2 sticks?
Maybe at one point, but not right now. No.
Oh, okay. I'll do that for you if you want me to at halftime. Oh, it's already past halftime. I can't do it.
I think it's a good thing in life to have a friend whose entire persona is tied to a store like that.
Yeah.
Like he's the camping guy.
But I don't think Jack feels like that guy.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
But I do have a friend like that. It's like he's always looks like he's camping.
He's ready to go.
Yeah.
At any point.
A lot of carabiners.
Yeah. Yeah. Very helpful.
All right, joining us now, Dominic Robinson.
Wow.
Hey.
From his
Is that a man cave I see there?
his porn lair.
You got a man cave?
We got a big game.
What do you got back there?
That smile. That was funny.
Porn layer.
How much
Boy,
you
our
guys?
TV is really fuzzy. Should I turn it off and back on?
Yeah, you
pause.
Yeah.
Pause it.
That's how you fix things.
Go tap the side of it.
Dude, I used to wear out my parents' TV.
Hey, how much the
Get some
Seminoles pay?
static.
Here, we'll turn on a little Portlandia for a minute. Just change
Same
the
as
channel.
the ticket.
Well, you know, I mean,
Wait, what was your question?
I just want to know the recruiting process of the transfer. We can talk about it now. You might want to say numbers, I guess, but it's an on the books thing.
Let's get some numbies.
Numbies.
Let me hold numbies.
Florida State. That's where we're going, Florida State?
Knowles.
Wow, that actually worked.
Did he?
Dude,
Well
he's got a
done.
ton of rushing yards right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, we're at least. This looks like 45.
24-0. That's crazy.
Hey,
Are
did
you
you
happy
guys
he went there?
do like prop bets on the national anthem? Anyone get the time on that?
Didn't do it
this year. No,
not this year. Sirois won a lot of money over the years like that. But
yeah.
Whatever we can come up with.
Did you?
Yeah, well, man, he landed right on 2. It felt like, and the over/under was at 2.
Dude, they're just manhandling them up front.
I remember a couple years ago that happened where it was right on the number, and most sites gave you your money back.
Really?
Because it's kind of a novelty bet anyway, and there's a limit usually to how much you can bet on that kind of thing, that kind of prop. And I think it was so close that they just repaid everybody's money because they're like, look, we don't want to fight about this.
Did you watch Kendrick?
It was tight, man. Did I watch what?
Kendrick?
Yeah, man, that was incredible.
Was it? Okay. I couldn't watch it here, but that'll be the first thing.
What?
We can't run the video, so we were on at halftime. So some people went downstairs to watch, but I felt like I needed to be here for Half Baked.
Thank you.
It was great. You're gonna love it.
Anything people are gonna be mad about? Like, is there gonna be a cultural thing we have to get mad about, or are we just gonna be like, that was fucking top tier artistic performance?
I think most people are probably gonna hate it.
Oh, good.
Just the people downstairs. I feel like.
Yeah, we were all a little confused. I saw it.
Yeah. So Carrie is here, Grandpa of Deuce, and he was looking mad confused. Like, he had no clue what was going on the screen, and couldn't wait for it to be over.
Dude, downstairs, one of the ladies
like that's probably half of America, or maybe more.
More.
But us hip hop heads were hooting and hollering.
What'd you hear?
One of the ladies downstairs tried to Shazam the screen.
Oh, no.
To find out who the woman was, and then she looked at her phone and she said, "It's SZA." And I just grabbed my drink.
Question from Grandpa.
Grabbed my drink and head back.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh,
chick?
that's SCA.
Yeah, that's SCA.
Was there like a game? Samuel L. Jackson was in it, like sort of ushering you along. Like I could only half pay attention, but it kind of looked cool. And there was sort of a PlayStation mid-game vibe. I think.
Yeah, it was great. It was a really cool little story that he told within it, and then ended with, Jake, you'll love the ending. They kind of pan out to the stadium, and it says "Game Over."
Oh, that's cool.
Which I believe was a message to Drake, like, "Hey, man, this is done. You're cooked."
Chris Jones down
He's
again.
crying.
He's not crying this time.
Jeez,
Julie, get
they
off.
tell us to be vulnerable, and then they're like,
pussy. Oh, you're crying again.
Seriously. You don't know how hard this is.
Crying on the football field doesn't mean vulnerable. We want you to be vulnerable when you're talking to your wife about your emotions.
So the only time you could show any sort of vulnerability is with your wife.
Yes.
And if you try to do that in any other way, and your feelings actually...
When you're a pee.
Yeah, okay, you're a total pee.
There's a lot to be said about what's being said right now.
We need Deuce to make the NFL so Dominic can be
I'm
the...
just joking.
No, you're not.
The relative who goes on Twitter and bitches about the team.
That would be... Yeah. Yeah.
The Tad Prescott of his office.
Yeah. It would be hard not to be. Right?
Zeke's mom. Or Zeke's dad.
It would be hard not to.
Wasn't Zeke's dad the one this year saying... Show me the film where he's
Show
bad.
me the proof. I believe it was, if you can give me proof that he's washed.
Yeah.
Don't know the insurance policy on that one. Like who's covering it, but he said he'd give somebody $10K.
Zeke's dad did, if you could prove that he's washed?
Yeah.
It would be hard to be a wife, husband, brother of a athlete and
What
not
is
defend
this?
them, you know?
What's her name?
I mean, I told you,
there you go.
I had obviously people are tired of hearing this, I'm sure, but I had a small taste of it with Joe
what is that?
when Joe was actually playing quarterback.
And were you like defending him on Twitter?
What is
I
Megan?
actually there was no Twitter.
You didn't
Was
see
it
the
free?
first
It's a
little AI doll?
It's
Or
like
at
an
least-
AI doll that's evil.
Yeah.
Oh.
It might have been the very beginning,
Yeah,
and I
it's
wasn't
like
on
AI
it. But
Chucky.
no,
Yeah, like Chucky.
I would read everything. Though.
Message board, though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Couple message board. I would read everything, but I did avoid responding.
Mine was the
I am of the
Leprechaun
belief
series.
that my dad somehow did anonymously have
Ghost
an account, but I can't prove it.
It's got to be hard.
But especially
Online?
Yeah.
He's not. It doesn't feel like he could do that.
It's first of all, this is like I don't know what web you would call this, but it was a simpler time. I feel like
Luca's teammate.
it was just a message board, and he figured that out.
Okay.
It's weird.
And it was basically his
So you
homepage
start
every
doing
day.
commercials and stuff.
Let's just read what they're saying about my boy, and I'm like, well, you were there at the game. What do you think they're saying?
We should get Chappie.
I have a pretty good idea.
A Twitter account.
Yeah, we should.
He is doing his own show.
I think I've talked to you guys about it before, and I know Jake and I have talked about quarterback parent, quarterback family.
Yeah.
That is a whole nother beast that I don't want any part of it.
It was tough.
My youngest son has the potential to be a quarterback, and I can't tell you how many times I've said, hey, man, go over that way. Like, don't stand in that line.
Receiver.
Yeah.
Because that sucks. That is, every loss is yours. When you win, it's everyone else did good.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Johnny can run the ball. Look at Jimmy can catch. But when you lose, every loss is your fault.
So you're the guy trying to make
just-
your son a wide receiver instead of a quarterback? That's supposed to
What's
be
that?
life.
That's supposed to be the scouts, right? No? Hello?
Anybody?
Little racist humor there? No?
Anyone?
No.
No? All right.
No.
Let's go back to Blake's comedy. The Lincoln debates.
I got a plus 14,000 on Cooper DeJean, white boy Rick, to win the MVP. Dominic,
I love it.
Gonna need one more.
You need one pick.
Big play. A pick would be great. That might do it.
We
But
do.
I'm thinking like
No, I like a punt return.
punt return.
Right.
Yeah.
Punt return is official. It's his if
Would
he
he
can
be
get
the
that.
first rookie MVP in the Super
Yeah,
Bowl?
one more touchdown, he's in.
Yeah. No matter how it happens, but I'm
Yeah.
just wondering if a pick and
Yeah.
a big run back or a punt and a big run back without the score does it for me. Because right now, it hurts, but the numbers are just
He has one rush and
very average.
2 pass or
The touchdown, he has one.
He's
one
got
and
some
one.
good rushing yards.
1 and 1.
They have 2 touchdowns from the offense, one from Cooper. And
Okay, so it's not a hand it to Hurts.
Yeah.
One more pick, and yes, a punt return TD obviously puts you. But if this is a shutout and they shut out the Chiefs, they're going to give it to a defensive player, I think,
You
unless
kinda have
Hurts
to.
hangs like 2 more on them.
Give it to the whole defense.
Well, even if he gets 2 more, you might say, I mean, what won it for them
Right.
was that first
It's
half.
still
yeah.
a shutout.
Yeah. You shut out
I don't
Mahomes?
think it'll be a shutout.
Do you when you transfer, do you have to tell Lincoln? You just call him, or do you have to tell him? You tell in person? What's the protocol? Or do you just tell the position coach?
There is no protocol, but we met with him.
So you both
It's
of you
it's
him and-
terrible. Like guys literally can just not show up, and that there's so many things that are wrong with the whole process. But that's one of them. Is the kids can be completely cowardly and never even face their coach, their position coach, their teammates. They can literally just not show up, and no, you never have to communicate with anyone.
Jeez.
You have to call the compliance office and and ask for your release, and then they handle all the paperwork and everything, and then you just sign it. So, that's one reason why you get whatever you get. 3,000 kids in the portal every year is
it's too easy.
Half of them wouldn't even have the balls to do it if it wasn't such an easy easy thing to do.
Yeah, they moved the window.
Are
What do you guys-
are we teetering on this being the worst Super Bowl ever? Have we talked about that?
It's got to
pretty
be up
bad.
there because the way I
Feels
remember
like
the Cowboys Super Bowl, the 52-17, I remember that game being fucking electric.
Yeah, but
Like,
there
there
was
was this big-
defensive play, like
I just
near
remember play
scores.
after play after play of big. This just feels like a.
Didn't the Bears kill the Patriots 50 something to single digits maybe?
What year?
85.
That was the Bears put up that much.
I think maybe 40s.
They're
Pretty
very-
dominant. I don't remember.
I don't remember the final.
There's no way to find out.
You had the
That's the problem.
Seahawks murdering the Broncos 10 years ago.
Well, that was a
first
bad
yard
one.
game.
I remember that one being bad.
Yeah, that was tough. Very few highlights in this
Do
game,
they?
though, Jake, to your point.
It's like
Yeah,
that
no,
interception.
I haven't been inside in a
What
while.
else?
About it.
Like nothing.
Couple sacks on Mahomes.
They had that sweet
Yeah.
down
They
the
closed
middle
down
field goal.
the tap in.
Yeah.
There was the A.J. Brown.
Tap in's the one at the end of the
catch that
street
got called back.
by the cigar shop. They closed that down. That place was. I loved that
It's either
place.
that or a blowout.
46-10 was
If the
that.
Chiefs were gonna win, it was gonna be a one-score game, and if the
There's
Eagles were gonna win, it was gonna be a
Tolbert's.
Posty.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I went there recently too.
All of that for that.
I was hoping because like
I'm pissed.
Did you look at other places besides FSU, or you're like?
We did. No,
Was that
we went to a bunch of different places, and he had a list of. Started with 4, went to 8, went to 10, then went to 12. By the time we were done, it was over or up to probably almost 20 teams on the list.
Is one of the reasons he's transferring because he wasn't getting a lot of baseball playing time?
Baseball factored in, and it wasn't necessarily the playing time because he would have played this year. But a lot of people don't know, especially if you're not local to Southern California, they're not playing on campus. And so they have to drive in almost an hour just for practice. And then for games on weekends, they stay in a hotel the whole weekend. So if you think about Deuce's schedule, for 15 weeks or 14 weeks during football, he's in a hotel every weekend. Then when all his teammates get to released from that, he starts baseball, and now they're having, a 2-hour round trip, trips just to practice every day. And then when the games finally come and you think you have some sort of reprieve, he's in a hotel for like 20 something straight weeks. Because either you're on the road and you're in a hotel, or you're at home and you're in a hotel. So he's not sleeping in his own bed. You're talking about an 18, 19-year-old kid who spends, somewhere like 30 weeks not sleeping in his own bed. So that just gets tough. And honestly, the training part of it got really, really nasty. Just not convenient at all to have to do that type of schedule. And so it just wasn't going to be good from a development standpoint, for baseball for him to stay there. And Florida State's facility is literally, I once played in a spring game, scored a touchdown, went in the locker room. The baseball locker room is probably 180 feet, or maybe let's say probably 100 yards. From the baseball locker room is probably 100 yards from the football locker room. So I went in the football locker room, ran in the parking lot over to the baseball locker room, and finished the baseball game on the same day. Spring game and baseball game. It's that close. It's that convenient. So, from a training standpoint, it's that easy for him to do that. And, again, at USC, they tore down this year. So last year they at least had a batting cage on campus. This year they tore everything down. They're building a new stadium. It's going to be great next year.
USC.
But USC, it's going to be phenomenal. But they tore up the baseball field last year, so they had to practice somewhere else, but they still had the batting cages. This year they tore down the batting cages after Halloween. So they had no cage, no field. They had no nothing. Which Deuce needs that stuff. It's because he has a limited amount of time. He needs the convenience of soon as football's over, or as soon as I lift, or after I sprint, I can just go right over here and hit for 45 minutes. The convenience of that is
what
too
are we doing
important.
Yeah.
So,
I saw some story where he was trying to petition to be allowed to practice more.
Yeah, because you're limited your hours. NCAA has an hours limit. And so everything you do counts towards your hours. If you go to meetings, that was almost picked. If you go to meetings, if you go to, practice, anytime you spend with the coach, even if it's 5 minutes, 5 minutes counts as an hour.
Like
so
radio.
You have a limited amount of hours, and if you're playing two sports, one of those sports is going to take up all the hours. So during spring, he's with baseball. That's going to take up a certain amount of hours, and he's trying to get as much football as possible. That's going to take up a certain amount of hours. So, we tried to petition. Deuce wrote a phenomenal letter, just explaining this is what he's always done. He's a 4.0 student and has always handled, both sides of it really well. It's a dream of his, something his dad did, all of these things. That was a really good letter, and they don't read any of that stuff. They don't care. NCAA's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
So you were like Dion. You played both sports. I didn't know that.
I did, Dan. You don't know anything about me, Dan.
No,
I knew that.
I knew you were like
Interesting on the good side.
recruited as the next Dion as football, but I didn't know that. I was just guessing Dion played a lot of baseball in college. Is that a good guess?
He actually didn't.
Oh, he didn't?
No, he actually ran track.
Oh. That's very
a lot
surprising.
of people don't know that. He didn't play much baseball at Florida State. He actually ran track.
Wouldn't you have loved to see him be the Cowboys coach?
Oh, my gosh. I was rooting for that so hard.
Hey, why didn't you guys go to Colorado?
Hard.
Did you visit?
That would have been such a train wreck if he'd have done that. Totally not ready to be. But I say that, and I didn't think he would be half of the college coach that it's turned out to be, so maybe he'd have figured it out. But, yeah, that would have been really entertaining to have him in Dallas. I was rooting for it, man. I thought Dion was going to take it. It kind of was really indicative of how much of a mess that job must be. Like, if a guy who loves attention doesn't take that job, and he has a potential to draft his own son, both of them.
I don't think it was ever offered to him, man.
Sons.
I feel like he would have taken it if it was offered.
Yeah, I don't think it was either.
You don't think it was?
No.
Yeah.
Jerry.
I would imagine that. Because I think Dion would have taken it in a heartbeat.
Did you guys visit him?
We didn't, no.
How come?
Because I think it's as a coach, I think it's a mess.
How about Duke? You visit Duke?
You know where you should have visited?
We did not.
I'm a Duke guy.
We did not visit Duke.
UNC?
North Carolina, bro.
Everybody knows that.
Now,
right?
North Carolina, we were waiting on North Carolina, to be honest. It was all, the timing of it was off.
He could be the next Aaron Hernandez.
But with Bill Belichick.
Yikes.
Oh, kill shot.
It's the greatest coach of all time. We had
looks
to
like it could be a
listen to
touchdown.
what they had to say.
Devontae.
It's a good throw.
But, the timing didn't work.
Yeah,
They
that
didn't even
hurts
have a
now.
receiver coach by the time
Yep.
Deuce was ready to announce. Wow. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That probably screwed me.
I didn't.
Although
see
Devontae,
this
if he
big
gets
of a
another
beating
touchdown,
coming.
would be,
Yeah.
he's at 4 for 69 in the score.
Yeah,
But they're not going to be
it's-
throwing the ball
And
anymore,
it's going to be
though.
hard to not give it to Hurts if
I'm sure
Not
this
if we
is
get
a
a new
weird
pick.
one for Brady to be announcing, too.
Why? Because he has to act like it's still a game?
Well, no, but I'm sure at first when they come out of halftime, all right, what are they thinking here? You've got experience at this.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, well,
Okay,
every
right
play
now.
has to be
Thank you.
perfect, blah, 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 this and that, and now you got this. Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
going to change the channel
Turns
again.
into
we can
Jake during the Cowboys stream.
stop with this blurriness.
Off and on.
You got a blurry TV. Is this Trey, our Trey?
What if it was? That'd be amazing.
All
Ah!
right. All we need here is 3 90-yard drives, 4 onside kicks.
Yeah, you got to do those drives have
2
to
pick
be
sixes.
4 plays or less.
It's possible, right?
This is
Yeah, what is Jake telling himself in high school?
I mean, you make
Have
this.
you been in one of these games?
He's saying make
Have
this
I been- I've- most of the
35-14
games
headed
I've-
to the fourth.
most of the games I've been in my life have been this game.
Oh, Andy.
Has the game passed him by?
He didn't know this feeling very well.
Is why I got to play a lot. Man, it's not. I mean, obviously the score says it, but it's just. I can. Have they had 6 successful plays?
There's like nothing. Kelsey just had his first reception.
Do they even have 100 yards of offense?
No.
No, they have nothing.
No. They're.
They don't even have 100 yards.
Yeah, they're at 65.
So are the Commanders
Net.
better than the Chiefs?
Does Jason Kelsey wish he stayed one more year?
Ooh,
To
dude,
finally
did-
beat his brother.
Did you see the deal they signed him to?
He's got his late night TV show. He's happy.
He's got Kylie.
Dude, they're paying him $8 million a year.
Are you serious?
Jason
ESPN.
Kelsey.
Monday Night Football.
Monday Night Countdown and the Kelsey Show, and I'm pretty sure it's done by Peyton Manning, by Omaha Productions. So he's got like I don't know.
He's not getting all beat up. He just has to go be funny.
He gets to say the F word with his wife.
Yeah.
At midnight.
Boy, that would suck.
$8 million though. Would you do it?
No.
$8 million, but I got to do a show with my wife.
Late night talk
She's
show with
just
your
up
wife
in the
every day.
rafters.
How many years is the contract?
But I gotta
Dude,
do
could
a
you
show
do-
with
Late
my wife.
late night with Dan and Kathy.
I would tune in.
You have to go. I have to
Kathy's
do the whole 5
hilarious.
years, or I get none of the money.
I love
Yes.
He does
Kathy.
8 minutes.
You
on
quit
Quinoa.
one day early and you don't get $1.
So it's an ancient grain.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Kathy's
Uncork
kitchen
it.
is just-
Offense.
Kathy's
Offense. Something.
They got more yards.
Yeah,
on
get
that
up and
play.
do the finger sniff.
Sniff it.
He's got a shoulder shrug, that one.
He
It's
kind of
interesting.
started to celebrate there and was like, "Oh yeah."
It's interesting
Uh-oh, your boy got
because
torched.
you have a pretty good life right now, Dan. So it's not like you're passing on this and it's like, oh, you're going to be homeless. It's pretty good now.
Yeah.
Would it be worth trying to do 1,500 shows with your wife for $40 million over 5 years?
And you got the car ride downtown with her. You got the car ride back.
Hold on.
Are we
hold on.
5 nights a week?
Yeah.
4. We give you Fridays off, and you can't get canceled. This is the thing.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do can get canceled.
Am I
But you
allowed to
do
get
have
divorced
try
during
to-
this, or we have to stay married?
I feel
You
like
have to stay
you're
married. It's in the contract.
I feel like you're allowed to get divorced.
We
if
have to drive together.
If we put something in where you can never make contact again afterward. I don't want any 5 years later you just get married again.
Yeah,
You're truly giving up on life together.
Well, I'll do that.
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it for 1 year.
That's tough, man. Boy, okay, the late night shows one. What about early morning? That would even be worse, right?
Mm-hmm. She's up at 3 to do makeup.
You're up real early.
Like Kelly and Mark. I don't know how they do it.
That's a good question.
You need to leave by 4:15, and she's just getting ready at 4:10.
Was he past the line?
Oh.
And you don't get the money till the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's not like you can hire a driver.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But so as far as finances go, I guess we create a deal where you can kind of live like you do now for those 5 years.
Yeah, you will get
You'll
small
get
stipend
whatever you're
or
getting
whatever.
now,
Yeah.
basically.
Give you a
That's not
draw.
going to be a stressor. It's just the show that makes you want to kill each other.
You get enough for your home payment.
Just live like you are now.
Car,
Let's just say that.
food, yeah.
Everything's fine. But and you're gonna. Oh man, it's funnier.
I'm sure Dominic probably is like, I'd love that. My wife's
I
great.
love my wife.
Yeah.
I'm out.
The funniest part is to imagine having a program director.
Sitting you guys down.
Hey,
All right, let's
Dan-
take a listen to this segment.
Dan, be
Here,
a, little,
Bodie.
be a little more flirtatious. You guys
Right.
are married. You need to
Yeah.
touch. Just touch.
Play it up
once.
a little bit.
Try not to hate him so much.
Look,
It's
I
bad
don't-
for the ratings.
I don't actually
Never
care if you guys
touch.
do anal, but it wouldn't hurt to kind of.
Intimate that you do.
Way back Wednesday.
Oh!
Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, we always have cheesy,
It's got its own day of the week in your house?
yeah.
Wow.
Way back Wednesday. Everything's cheesy. You always have to make the things
No.
Moody Monday.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
I like
Well,
Throwback
way back
Thursday.
Wednesday, that's where you talk about
Oh, I thought that was your euphemism for anal.
It was.
Okay.
It was.
Have Xavier Worthy MVP. So if he
Nobody got
breaks
it.
off,
If he gets a couple more.
3.5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he needs 4 more touchdown catches.
Oh, they're going for 2. Saddle up.
Here
High
they
school
come.
Jake, what's the math on this?
This is Randy Reed pulls out the cool plays.
Kelsey will catch it, and they will show. Oh,
Like he's thrown the ball into the ground so many times tonight, y'all.
I mean, realistically, right now,
it's very strange.
If you wanted to give yourself the best chance to win, you would start onside kicking right now, because there's not enough possessions for you to claw back time wise. And even if they recover the first 2, you should just keep doing it.
He's got some big hands.
Brady?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at those fingers.
Jeez,
Whoa.
Julie.
You know what that means?
Jesus, Julie. Look at the length. The girth.
Dude, I'm serious. What is this supposed to be behind them?
Julie, would you have sex with Tom Brady, even though you're married?
It looks like Iberville.
No.
but
You
instead
wouldn't?
of the
Come
club,
on.
it's
Come
a-
on.
No.
It's Tom Brady. Don't
Yeah.
you think your husband would be cool with it?
I don't know.
I would love it. I'd let my wife have Belichick.
That's so nice of you.
It'd be great.
What makes you think your wife would want
Does anyone
Belichick?
really I'd be like, ask him about the
Belichick?
undefeated season. Like, while you're doing it.
Gross.
Or, like, just call me right before and then just keep the phone open.
Gross.
So
I
I
don't
can
think
hear.
he can even do it anymore, can he?
No, he's just hanging out with
He's
her.
old.
Oh, what's that?
They got medicine
What
for
was
that.
that walk of shame for then? He's getting it in.
Different white.
Yep, sorry.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Snowball.
We're also glad that Kevin Hart's happy.
Dang! He's tied Taylor in the cutaways.
She's gonna close this one out,
Anne
though.
Hathaway.
Like, where is she coming into the picture as an Eagles fan? What?
No. They should be showing Bradley Cooper or something.
Yeah. Anne Hathaway.
Well, I guess I won't hit my Kelsey proposes to Taylor Swift on field after the game.
Or will you?
The Ian Johnson play? Maybe the Statue of Liberty, we could throw that in?
I think maybe still, Dan. Let's turn those frowns upside down with a little love. Love in the air.
Does he do heart symbol to her if he scores a touchdown and they're down by 30?
Right now?
Yeah.
No. He knows better.
Yeah.
We have to watch all her concerts until she, like, sucks it up one night. And
She's
he gives her a
done.
kiss on the forehead.
Oh, by the way,
The
here's
Eras Tour is over.
here's Dumb Zone in Spanish.
Zona tonta.
Oh, Zona Tonta.
Tonta, yeah.
Zona
Zona Tonta.
Zona tonta.
All right, I'll remember that.
So remember that.
Zona Tonta.
Next accident you see.
It was perfect.
How many?
That wasn't really a wink.
No?
No. He closed both of his eyes.
Oh, he did?
How many car
Some
accidents
people
have you
can't
been
wink.
I think only 1 or 2. 2? Me rear-ending someone when I was young.
in? And how many have you seen? So is this like it's?
I didn't
two
see. I saw the second one. Well, like
trying to figure out if you have a superpower.
No,
or
I don't have a superpower. I've probably seen 6, 7.
Damn. I don't know.
How many?
Is Sirois just chilling tonight? I haven't seen. Is he drinking? I don't see his. Does he have
I'm
a drink
drinking.
in front of him?
I am drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a
Yeah.
lot less drunk than last.
Dan's lovely lady is making the signature. What are they? Limoncellos?
Lemon drop.
Lemon drops downstairs. I'm sneaking down there every chance I get.
Lemon drop time.
Wasn't there a drink? Well, I know there was a drink, but what was in the drink? Panty droppers. What was
Liquid
that?
panty dropper is several
Is it-
different iterations over the years. But
These have
I've
to be
done one
local
with
ads,
Bailey's
right?
Vodka,
Yeah, there's
Godiva
local
chocolate.
deals. What is it?
Oh, Godiva chocolate.
It's like Godiva chocolate.
Is it the end of the
Bailey's,
third?
and vodka.
Yeah.
Can we bring in Spinks in the
Panty dropper
in
has
this?
chocolate in it.
We got to get a
I made a
update on the
panty
chat.
I was
dropper.
giving out.
I think
for
it can be
dropping
lots of
panties
different
was.
things.
Panty dropper is half-ounce vodka, half-ounce gin, half-ounce coconut rum, half-ounce peach schnapps, and triple sec,
Too
with
much.
ice, pineapple juice, orange juice with a garnish of orange.
Way too much shit. You're right.
That's a lot of stuff.
I mean, ultimate goal, eh? Is it worth it?
Don't, Amy.
If it works, it works.
Well, guys, it's feeling a little rough in the chat right now with the lopsidedness of the game. But coming out of the half, I think the chat consensus was that Blake's halftime show was far superior than the Super Bowls, and that's no knock on Kendrick. Just
it was very
Blake
good.
Putting another stellar performance out there with multiple people, including Justin, saying Blake for MVP. Brad B thinks with the Eagles dominating the Super Bowl, this is a top candidate for worst Dallas Sports Week ever. While Austin notes that Kellen Moore is seemingly on his way to getting a Super Bowl ring. Tough one to swallow there. But also talking about Sirois' recent witnessing of multiple car accidents and trying to tell our Hispanic friends about the Frankels. Austin asks if Mexican Dracula was involved in any of these accidents, while Disaster Films just imagines Sirois screaming, "Just mash L3s, L3s."
L3. L-trays.
Also, Queefer Sutherland wants to know what show Sirois watches with his mom besides Is This Cake?
We can vote for Cooper for you.
Fair.
Will that help?
I'm going to vote.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
And also, finally, speaking of Sirois, we have talked a lot about guys with big wieners today on the stream.
Thank you.
Austin asks, is that a Pringle can between Sirois' leg? With another viewer asking, is Sirois concealing a leg of lamb in those pants? Back to you guys.
Jeez. So invasive. You don't have to take that from
Very
them.
kind. Well, no, they go ahead. let them chat.
An observant
Really,
chat.
Jesus.
Anybody heard from Ted?
Let them go.
Ooh, we're gonna have to slide the mic over for Ted.
No, Ted's.
What? I don't know what's happening.
How's the beer mid going with the Lone Star?
Yeah. We've breached the back of the couch.
I've got to 8 in the first half, and I
Okay.
ate. Then I ate like 8, 9 wings and 4 or 5 sliders.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I've
Soaked it up.
4 or
I've ceased
5
drinking
sliders.
in case there's any local authorities watching the broadcast.
Yeah.
That'd be entrapment, I think.
Well,
Lone Star beer goes great with some wings.
Oh, Jesus, it goes
You
good.
know what? I mix and match.
Yeah.
I did 3 reds and 5 blues.
Okay, well that's healthy.
Yeah, you know.
A little light.
They offset each other.
Gotta
It's
watch
like if you
calories
spin this
where I
way and then you spin the other way, you're not going to get dizzy. Red, blue, red, blue.
Exactly.
Never heard it put quite like
You can just keep going
Yeah.
and you're fine.
I like it. Nervous Blake.
I just don't understand why it won't come out.
What's going on?
I just can't get this cable out.
You need me to help you. You need some strength.
You need a strong set of hands.
Yeah, actually.
Please take it out.
Please,
in,
somebody.
Julie, please take it out in
like,
one.
Just the sword and the stone. Just get that one out of there.
I don't know. I have some.
Please
Oh,
come
you
out
must have loosened it up.
I'll loosen it up for you.
Yeah, pretty tough, right?
Oh.
It's pretty stuck.
Damn it.
Now we got to kind of feature AJ Brown to get him 100 yards so that
Gamblers?
you won't bitch too much.
Oh, I got the black cover part off, but that doesn't help you. It's like the cover came off of the.
It's Roy's turn.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
No.
You want some WD-40?
Ooh, circle button.
Spray it at the board.
There's no little push
Button.
button, right? Obviously, we would know that.
Yeah, that's pretty stuck.
Well, I mean, I do want
Not
to
crying,
try,
Julie.
but I don't think.
Chris Jones not crying.
Chris Jones
Oh,
not
good.
crying.
He's just being a human.
That's way too.
Hey, there you go. You got it.
Thanks,
I think I
Look
loosened
at
it up
Teamwork.
for you at least.
Yes.
You're like the Hulkster. You're strong as shit.
He's the Hulk.
You're the Hulk.
Yeah, this is brutal.
This is terrible.
Yeah, it's
Not
about
even
as-
really fun.
No.
Good thing we have each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meh.
Oh, there's some overs coming in, maybe. I think I did have Hurts over Rush.
Yeah, I haven't heard you mention much of your slate.
Well, no, I'm okay. Kelsey under was a big one, and that's, I mean, you don't hang that banner until we're done here. Devontae over, good. Yeah.
What are we doing here, Blake?
Taking calls?
You can take calls?
Just
Go to the
one.
phone.
Heart Attack Man wanted to join.
Oh, okay.
This game blows.
You have Ted? Yeah, we have Ted. Okay, Dominic, we got to
Dumb
keep you out.
zone.
We can't add Ted also?
Or can we?
Or do we only have 4?
That's up to Clayton.
Can we go Octobox?
Unless Dominic wants to.
Go to
leave.
the Octobox.
Anthony Davis out multiple weeks with
Oh,
adductor strain.
well, that was fun.
Jesus,
Thanks
really?
for that.
No way.
Multiple weeks.
That was fun while it lasted.
I mean, who saw that coming?
Everyone.
Let's just let us be.
Dude, we got to get Harala Bob on.
Yeah,
Well, he's got a whole.
totally
He's
agree.
got a lot of new
He's-
men's stores
try
that you can
again.
shop for street clothes at.
He's great.
We've
at
been
that.
talking.
No, he's been hopping on your Twitter. Yeah.
We've been talking. It's just he's like I said. I mean, I don't think it's.
Yeah, he's got stuff going on. That's all right. No, but I can't wait to talk to him whenever we do.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to hear it.
Just the talking about.
He's got a way of saying it.
Yeah, even Anthony Davis's first half, obviously awesome, but like, was it Haralabob saying like just unsustainable? Like clearly, yes, he's revved up, turning it on for his
Yeah.
debut, but it's not like that's going to be the
I'm
norm.
here. I'm here.
Yeah, that
Had me
good
fired
matchup.
up.
Yeah, it was cool.
I mean, that was cool.
The whole thing, I don't know. It really does feel like we're being sports trolled at like the highest. Like there's something about it I can't wrap my head around. Like it keeps getting worse and weirder every single time something comes
It's
out.
like
The whole city, you mean?
It's like next, one of the stars is going to die in a car accident or something.
Dude.
Jeez. That's intense.
I'm sorry. Is that a little dark?
Yeah.
I'm a Blue Jackets fan, so that's. I come from pain.
I didn't know those existed.
What? The hockey team?
Oof.
Blue Jackets
tried to
fans.
kill most of them.
Oof.
Oh,
Hockey comedy.
Kind of
my
right.
bad.
Hey, he just said the
I'm not
Stars
too
player
Julie
was
there.
going to die in a car accident.
He's ready to throw elbows.
I
in the
think he
corner.
said
I'm all right.
star player, didn't he?
I heard
Stars player.
stars.
I think, yeah.
Stars player.
Hockey joke.
I heard stars.
I'm just making hockey jokes. No big deal.
I think he was just trying to go to the next big sport in
Yeah.
Dallas. But
Yeah.
He was. I
really,
What a
He was.
really ignoring the baseball team,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
Jake's pretty fired up about this year.
Mm-hmm. Truck day.
We're gonna
Big-
get there.
we're gonna hold
big
you
year
to that.
for
I
Major
know.
League
That's why I
Baseball.
say that. I say it with the hope that
Period.
Yeah.
perhaps it'll force
Not
them.
just pitchers, catchers reporting also very soon.
Who do you like for
There was-
setup man right now?
You get no idea.
What
It's
do you
funny.
think of the
It's
third
funny the
start?
way you said it, as if at some point,
Look,
like,
look.
That's
Oh,
not
he is
that's
crying.
not Chris Jones. Though.
Oh.
That's Ted Emmerich.
at some
not all
point,
black people look alike.
earlier in baseball history,
Put the headband
Just
in.
pitchers.
they just had pitchers,
And they're just
there's
like,
just guys out there,
I don't
and
know.
they would just throw at the backstop.
well, I'm ready.
For like a week ahead
I'm
of
ready.
the rest of the
It's
team.
for the backstop.
Look
And
at
then
Ted
they're
Emmerich's
Joining
shirt.
us now, ESPN's Ted Emmerich.
What if we added in catchers?
Ted. Such
TV's
a
Ted
pleasure to
Emmerich.
be on with you, DM, JK, MS, JD,
Hell yeah.
BJ, MR.
Blake, am I no
What's up,
longer up?
everyone?
No.
Hi, Ted.
Sorry.
Julie, how's it
That's
going?
That's all right.
Good.
Don't-
So you guys wouldn't have heard it, of course. You don't have the audio, but when they showed Kevin Hart, Tom Brady must have had Blake writing his material because Brady fired shots. Because we know the history with the roast. Tom Brady apparently said, "How did the camera find Kevin Hart?" And then
Good job.
explained the joke.
Sure.
Hey man, you got me back in May. I'm coming at you.
It does, dude. That's crazy. You're selling jokes already.
If you come at the goat, you best not miss.
Get the horns.
Dude, the funniest part about that, first of all, can't wait to hear the audio, is like the producer, the 62-year-old white guy, the love he's going to show him for that line afterward. Like, dude, that was...
There's gonna be a
in the
big,
headset,
hard
like,
fist bump.
It's just yeah.
A
You
hard
crushed
fist
it.
bump.
What's that sound? Is it America falling in love with Tom Brady, the commentator?
Firm
I think
fist
it
bump
is.
for
That's
that.
real friending him hard.
Harrison Ford is 400 years old.
Now Romo's
Yeah.
gonna
No,
start
he's got
taking
the
shots at
earring
people.
stud.
I was just thinking, if you're him, are you doing commercials? You're doing fine. You're doing
There's
great.
never enough money.
He could use a Jeep.
He's in a recent kids movie we watched. Like
so
as a voice, and it's like, why is Harrison Ford? He's not even the lead.
I'm tired of this trend, Julie.
What was it?
What?
Gen Z does something for you, and it's just
Oh, it's
a mockery.
I don't know the trend.
Make it TikTok.
One of the first things was like Gen Z made my hype video or something, and it's just all of your fails put together.
It's like super quick, like
Yeah.
shots.
You coughing, you messing up.
Or it's like Gen Z made this video. Oh wait, never mind. They were late because they just stopped for their iced coffee.
Okay.
Which is so true.
Okay.
They
That's
always
what
stop
makes
for
it
their iced coffee.
Funny.
They do.
You should cut this off and play it for the roast twins. This is going great.
Yeah, mark this, will you, Clayton? Mark this time. I will do that. We could check in with them.
No, thank you.
Where are they? All around.
They're at
all
their
around?
respective
Downstairs,
parties.
All
They-
around.
All of our inputs are taken right now.
That's what
Blake
she
says
said.
we don't have time for that.
Yeah,
How did she
I
say
like
it
how
then,
Julie
Dan?
was admiring Tom's hands earlier.
Yeah.
Did you like that?
She was staring.
They're
too.
very large, especially the
Boy,
fingers.
I mean, look at
what
those
he could do with
fingers.
those fingers.
She got real close
I
to the
didn't
TV.
say any of that, but they were just like out
Andre
of.
the Giant style.
They were not proportionate with the rest of the hand.
He
It was
could deflate
interesting.
me.
It's like that. It's like that ring
Making his
finger
watch go
pulsing.
missing.
I think he's been cheating all
His
along.
fingers
with
are-
these-
Oh,
with
shit.
these
Why are
This
his
is
fingers
insane.
throbbing?
Cooper, where's
Everyone
Cooper?
was
Pitch it
worried
to
about the
pitch it
footballs,
to
and
the
they
mic.
should have been
Cooper.
examining his fingers. He's been cheating.
Damn, he
This
got
sounds like a bunch of
hammered.
people who
He
don't
did
know,
get-
who have never used their fingers before.
Oh.
Trying to talk about it.
Oh.
What are we getting wrong?
Yeah. Let's do it.
From the
I guess
last
Caleb
No
doesn't
problem.
know the Andre the Giant story.
From the top rope.
Now it's a
Mikey, you
party.
want to share that?
Oh, he hit him in the
Holy
head.
shit.
That's a
That
fumble,
was
right?
Violent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a fumble.
It's probably a pro.
His
I need
highlight
a
reel
couple
is
of
gonna be
safeties here so
terrible.
I can win a box,
Boy, he was ready to.
so to speak.
Oh,
They
yeah.
were gonna connect. That would have been a touchdown.
It
Yeah,
looked like it
Jake
was there.
Kemp wide open on the 20-yard out.
I need both teams to get a safety, so the last score is 9-8.
Okay. Godspeed.
Dude, the the Browns really out for several weeks.
Yeah.
That
He had
is,
played one of the first two games he was here.
That is, man.
Yeah.
Oh, hands
The only
up.
thing that makes it better is when-
Honestly, when I was wondering why we weren't talking about that when
Yeah,
it kept
I-
showing. But is there a rule? I guess
After?
If the ball's already out.
ball's out, you're in motion. I don't know.
Fumble, he's just a regular dude after that.
Yeah, you still can't do that though. You still can't.
You could still get 15
He's a
after,
regular
but you
dude
still
after
have
that,
possession,
bro.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
They're just being a bunch
Ted,
of
we going all in Spieth Masters? He is back.
He is so back.
Oh, my
from
God.
that surgery.
Oh, we got a Spieth is back.
Let's talk some golf.
Narrative
Oh, he
going
is
on?
very
He
bad.
finished second.
Talk to me. What happened?
He just
That's how bad this
played
Super Bowl is.
incredibly
I didn't
well.
watch a single second, Mikey. You
Come
fill him
on,
in.
are you kidding
Are you
me?
talking about at the trash tournament?
Oh, the
Yeah.
waste management?
Waste management.
Yes.
The
whatever.
trash
The fifth
tournament.
major.
I don't think they like it called the trash tournament. It's the
I bet they
People's
do.
Championship.
So
The Waste Management
he
Open.
played well.
Great
there.
course.
He played incredibly well, yes.
Okay. Is that it? That's it?
Well, yes, he's back. He had wrist surgery, and now he
Okay.
seems to be back. You know.
Did you ever
At-
attend that tournament, Sirois?
I no, I actually never have. I played
That's
the
like
course.
the most shocking thing in the
It
world.
really
It was
is.
like your Arizona day.
But yeah, no, I never went.
I
to
was there Thursday.
it. Were you really?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
shit.
wild? Is it what they say?
It's incredible, man.
Hell yes.
It is absolutely incredible. It's the most fun thing that you could ever do
Wow.
as a human.
Did you try to do
Wow.
16, or can you even do it?
I did. Yeah. Yeah.
How about that? See?
Yeah. I got when Corby and Bob were here, I got them to go.
Well, that's in the Super Bowl was there as well,
When
right?
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
When Super Bowl was here, yeah.
Who?
Because I was ranting and raving about it. how much fun it was.
The guy you're on the air with every day. That's who.
Where are those gummies?
I think you
had some early birds.
You talk to them more than we do.
Knew I had some beef with you. He's quiet now.
Mommy and Daddy are yelling at each other.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Anyway, Spieth. That wrist is good.
Yeah.
That wrist is.
You should do a live stream of some golf. I want
Okay.
a Saturday night golf review. When's the next major?
The first major would
be the
we got the Players
April.
Championship and then the Masters in April. That'd
Let's
be our
live
You want
stream
us
some
to do a
TGL
Masters live
action,
stream?
Mikey.
I'll live stream
Us?
TGL.
Back nine?
I like TGL.
The last nine at the
Yes, you do back
Day
nine of
four?
a major. Yes, that's
be electric.
people are on board on that.
Have you ever done the Phoenix
Go
Open?
back 9 on a Sunday.
Jake, mark your calendar for June. The LPGA Championship is coming to Dallas.
That's right. PGA West Fields course.
That's why they built that
Fields
building up
West
there
course.
to draw big events.
I'm scheduled to appear.
Oh shit!
Wow. You gonna show your face?
Bag on head or
what?
The honorary starter.
I'm going to be caddying for.
Nelly Corda?
Are you gonna?
I can't even name an
I got you,
LPGA
man.
player to make the
I'll give you one.
Yeah, name one LPGA player right now. Is Sayri Pak still?
Sure.
Lindsay.
We too.
No.
We too low?
No, I'm trying to.
Holy
Lindsay.
Sterling.
No.
Michelle McCann.
No.
Who's the hot one that smokes?
Thank you, Ted.
I know
I'm
there's a
trying
Lindsay.
to help
Min Woo Lee has a
Lindsay.
sister who's on the tour.
Because I did a
Julie
golf appearance.
Inkster.
Okay, Julie Inkster is
Nancy Lopez.
Nancy
Minji
Lopez
Lee.
and Laura
There you
Davies both count. And Nancy.
Dan, you would like Paula Creamer.
Oh
I'm sure.
God, the Pink Panther! I'm a big fan of Paula Creamer.
Dan, you would like.
She's the
Paula
Pink
Creamer.
Panther. That's a beautiful woman.
Dan loves the creamer. That's what.
Dan, you would like Paula Creamer.
He really does.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
I'm missing like half of what's happening over there.
Are you trying to
No,
stop?
come on, miss this. I need 2, not 3.
Yeah, this is gonna f up your.
Oh, miss!
Whoa.
Oh.
Are we off?
I guess he made it.
Oh, he's ahead.
Now you got to make 3 more. Oh, flag.
Heart Attack Man and Kevin Harlan calling the Super Bowl.
Are you trying to look up your LPGA golfer?
Yeah.
And what are you looking up?
Yeah, don't spoil it for us.
Lauren?
We're behind
Charlie
20
Hull
seconds on
is
you
the
for some
one I
reason.
was thinking of, I think.
What'd you say?
Charlie Hull?
No.
She's the one that smoked cigarettes.
Oh, that's the hot Euro,
She's
the
so
hot British
dude.
girl.
Nah, because I had an appearance at a not a top golf, but a golf place. That one was usually available, the golf place, and they had a female golfer out there, and I guess she was like the longest female hitter at the time, and they had like a contest.
Why are you
could come out-
laughing?
Well,
Oh, who's the local guy that's
She
the
hit it
long
190.
They
No,
can't
that's-
hit it far.
His sister?
It's Mike Sirois.
the local guy has a daughter, Avery Zweig.
Yeah. What?
No,
Yes.
no. I'm thinking of the pro. He was the longest driver.
Okay, you're thinking of Jarena Pillar. Martin Pillar was her husband. Jarena
No,
Pillar
okay,
was
no, it wasn't
very
her.
busty, which is probably what we're getting to.
That's not who I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Let's just
There was
cut
a
to the
different
chase.
pro.
I actually didn't know that at all.
Okay.
Paige Spearneck?
So,
Okay,
Oh,
we all
yeah.
know Paige Spiranak.
anyways, they had a
Influence
deal where it
calm
was
down
like
over
the radio
there.
station had an appearance there. They're giving away shit, and they're like, "Hey, see if you can come out and outdrive such and such, like the longest."
I
hitter
kind
on
of
the
remember
tour."
you doing that.
And then like
Or
a
reading
few
the promo.
people who did look like they barely even golf, whatever. She's obviously out driving them. And then like a dude who just looked super regular walked in flip flops, did not say a word to anybody, just got up on the ball and outdrove her by like 120 yards, and he just walked out.
Didn't stay to get his.
No,
like,
he didn't.
"Keep your gift
He didn't win a
certificate."
prize, or he did, but he didn't collect. He just fucking some guy
Amazing.
heard on the radio, like, come out driving. I was like, why not? And then he just showed up and
And then
bodied
left.
her. It's like all these little girls are there to get her autograph and shit. It was really funny to me. And I don't
So
recall.
have
She
you
was
out
very
at the
attractive.
Phoenix Open? Or have you come out?
I never went
I
to the.
haven't, man. It looks like an incredible scene. I don't do much golf. It's funny. People, can bring that up. I don't know how I fell into it. Like, I don't even
It's all about me.
But, when you get asked, hey, would you like to be a part of our coverage? And, then you study up and try to get on board. I'm really fortunate, obviously, going to Augusta, but no, I have not made it to Phoenix.
Are you even into golf then? Like, would you say you're into it? Like, do you follow?
He's not.
I mean, here and
You're
there,
a good
and more so now, obviously, when
gunshot.
you're
why didn't you
covering the biggest
I am into
tournaments. But that's probably the funny side of it. It's like I didn't grow up, it's not like my dad at 400 pounds was hitting the links on a Saturday and I'm carrying the bag or whatever. I really didn't grow up with it, but no, it's fun. It's fun though.
What's happening?
Get in there,
I'm way
Mike.
too big.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Bill Wyman.
I got a KB and TB story for you.
Let's hear it.
See?
If you care.
Mike, answer.
Not you, Mike.
I'm not being quiet. Go. My mic is.
I want to hear.
Yeah, so Burkhart and Brady, right? Burkhart, right. Burkhart, I met him in 2019, the week before I filled in for Brad Sham on the Cowboys radio broadcast, because I was shadowing Brad. The Cowboys were playing the Dolphins at home, and Kevin at the time was on the number 2 team. And somebody introduced me to him. He was very gracious. He had read the story, I guess, somehow that I was filling in. And he gave me his number, unprompted. Really appreciate that. It's not like I'm abusing that. Texted him maybe once in the last 6 years. So fast forward to the Packers 49ers game this year in Green Bay. And I did the national radio broadcast on Compass with Brian Baldinger. Before the game, I'm on the field, and, Fox's A team is there. Now it's KB and TB and EA and all of them. And I thought, there's no way he's going to remember me. But I'm going up. And Dan, by the way, this story does have a point. It's not just I met Kevin Burkhart, although I know
you're
that's
going to
how it
remember
sounds like
somebody
at the
sent you a dick shot.
And so I go up to Burkhart and I say, you're not going to remember this, blah, blah, blah. And Kev, fuck yeah, I remember. How the hell you been, man?
Hey, overcuss.
Nice.
What you guys have talked about, the bro mentality.
But it's fun to
This
be
is
around,
who
though.
he is.
It's fun to be around a guy like that. Even if you find
Professor?
it a little annoying,
Yeah.
it's like, that guy's bringing the party.
And so I had.
Do you think he
found
actually
Burkhart
did
by
remember you?
himself.
He's like one of those guys
Brady-
that when he's on your team, you love him.
Yeah, there you go. Brady was with his security team. Like, he's got security guys on the field the whole time. Brady comes back, and I'm not overstaying my welcome. Great to see you again, Kevin. Have a great show, whatever. And Brady sidles up to me and says, "Hey, man, always great to see you."
Generic, but
Yeah.
Very
Kind.
generic,
But kind.
and I've never met Tom Brady in my life, but it shows you how well trained he is.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, great to see you too, man.
That's like Jake at Ticket Stock in the crowd.
Did you get
That's
to see
actually
his
kind of
fingers?
true.
100%. Good to
Were
see
they
you.
Yes, I
long?
admired his fingers very much.
Were they long and beautiful?
I
Yes.
never noticed that. That is kind of a thing, isn't it?
Good
Have
to
you guys
see you.
talked about this?
No, that's the
Okay.
safe one. That was. Oh, good to see you.
Yeah, I don't know, just reflexively why I do that. I guess it's just,
Just a safe
traits
option.
with Brady, whatever.
Yeah.
Good to see you is very different from always good to see you. 'Cause
But I have
always
done-
Right. And
is
hey,
saying
man,
that you've
to somebody
met
that,
them, seen
I
them
have that
I'm a
before.
nobody,
Yeah.
obviously.
He's never met.
And
Right.
Yeah, then you're just
say, hey, good to meet
completely
you.
full
And they're
of
like,
shit.
We
Like,
hung out 3 days ago.
I've definitely done, hey, nice to meet you. And
Right.
they're
and
like,
they,
oh, yeah,
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah,
oh,
so-
we've met, and you're like, oh.
Whereas on the other side, very
I've
few
been to
people
4
have
of
been,
the movie of the month.
yeah.
I'm a regular.
Very few people are going to go. Actually, we haven't.
Or maybe
met."
he
So
had
just
seen
go
the
with-
dick shots on what's his name's phone.
Right.
So he's like, always good to see you.
Oh, you? Whew.
You're not going to say actually, and you're not going to be that offended either.
Right.
You're going to be like,
No,
oh,
just good to
thinks
see
he
you.
met me.
Y'all, like,
No.
he's got the yips tonight. I swear, something is.
He might not have it tonight.
He's got
Jake.
the yips.
Yeah, I don't
Hang
know.
on,
I'm starting to
hang
wonder
on.
He's
about
throwing
his
it into the ground all night long. It's strange. They all look very sad.
3-peat, though.
So the overworked Twitter joke tonight.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe the selection committee let the Chiefs into this game.
That's good
All right.
stuff.
That
That's
is
great.
All right.
That's really just good stuff.
Send that to Brian.
We're not going to get a 3 Chiefs.
Free play, I think.
You're a dick.
He's ahead. We got a free play.
And we were ahead of all.
Chuck it.
Oh, well.
Why
that
not the
was
white?
Fun. That was fun.
Oh,
That was a DAI interception. Didn't let the white guy have it.
Oh my gosh.
What's happening?
There's a flag, dude.
Don't even house
As
it.
I just
It doesn't
said.
Go ahead and chill
As
out.
I just
Flag on the
said.
play.
Sorry. I had already known that.
Dude, this. Dude, I'm.
Now we know where the living
I'd
room
already
is.
known that.
This might be the hardest I've ever seen a team get clowned in my life.
This is bad.
Dominic.
What's going on downstairs?
Like I,
Lemon drops.
Yo, lemon
The
drops
lady
are hitting
downstairs
downstairs.
is a Chiefs fan.
Lemon drops, and they just started the riding lawnmower, I think.
Hell yeah.
Inside.
It's in the kitchen.
Inside.
Yeah, she has a mechanical,
Unhook
like a
the
mechanical
blade.
bull.
Sibian brand.
A Sibian lawnmower.
How long can you last?
It's the Wii lawnmower.
that lawn
Wii
is
riding.
Oh, man.
Puts the goggles on.
Nintendo 64. Or whatever.
I just want Jeff Lurie happy.
Jim Knox crazy.
Okay. Okay.
he did get asked about. Somebody did say something like. It implied that he had a mail order bride, like in the Philadelphia media at one point.
And he responded or no?
Do you know what's weird is that I don't really know anything bad about that guy, and that's me saying that.
You've been looking for it.
Do y'all? Like, I mean, it just seems like
yeah,
they
I
just
guess
kind of
besides
run their
the
team really well.
Married a lady 40 years younger.
Besides
She's
being
not even that. It's like
attracted to
20.
Asian women. I mean,
It's something
It looked interesting.
it's not like a. Dude, we're in the era of Mike Zimmer and Bill Belichick.
Right,
dude.
right.
That's light work.
Right.
yeah, old rich dudes never got young girls before.
Said Ben Franklin.
He's 73.
Jim Knox is going to be at opening day with us.
I know, that's phenomenal.
What are you doing on opening day? Y'all have big plans?
We're broadcasting
Back on the bus?
from
Yep.
the Bang Bus.
Oh, really?
The Letty's.
Nice.
It's a listener of ours has a bus, like a literal bus
Yeah.
that they do a tailgate from every year.
That's awesome.
And we
It's
were
a
on-
very cool scene. Very, very
they
cool.
gutted the bus and put in.
Yeah, I don't know what the
seats.
parameters are on who can like go, but if I were out there that day, that's where you should be. That's a cool scene.
I think anybody can go.
That's why I didn't
Yeah.
know like 73 and 50, 72 and 50.
What?
Lurie and
Oh yeah, that's nothing. Not even worth a mention.
not even worth a mention.
He's over breathing over there.
Over what?
A breathing.
You more said of breathing.
God, this is just.
They're about to score again, dude.
What was the over under?
It's not over.
55.
Hey, you guys.
Was it?
While we're
Seems
talking
high.
owners,
Huh?
That seems high.
Maybe I'm thinking.
do you guys know whenever you go to Wikipedia and you look up Patrick Dumont, that they have a guess at his age. It says
Oh, really?
74 or 75.
The approximate.
Isn't that
70?
Birth year?
No, it was birth year. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
They don't
what?
keep birth records in France. Everybody knows that.
Like, shouldn't you be a little suspect of somebody that doesn't have
Or we can't
their
even-
birth date on Wikipedia when they have $1 billion?
So what's his bit?
I have enjoyed.
What is his relation to Miriam?
Stepson.
I have enjoyed that part of Harala Bob's tweets. About
The
this
Nepo baby
Stepson
stuff.
Dan.
This guy just
There's a movie
married
we've
someone
seen
and now all of
before.
a sudden knows how to run a basketball team.
Mm.
I've absolutely seen that movie. It's a great one.
Stepson.
Stepson?
Yeah.
Rich stepmom.
I've seen scenes, but not a whole movie.
It's it might autofill to Stepson.
Dude, one time and I'm
S.
just like rambling here because this is the most boring football game I've ever seen in my life. There was this.
This is an important second and 13.
There was this big data. There was this big data book. I think we talked about it on Bad Radio or the Hang Zone, where this guy had access to all this Google Trends data, search data, and blah blah blah. And one of his chapters was on porn and what you can learn about through search terms and this and that. And I was super interested in this book, and I had to bail because he thought that seeing all the like stepsisters, stepmom, all that stuff like as a huge search thing and a popular thing as being evidence of people wanting incest. And I could not wrap my head around someone who's analyzing porn not getting that. Like, dude, no, that's not incest. This is like the girl that my dad just married.
Right, she just
like
showed up
his
here.
her hot mom, and we met 2 weeks ago, and we fuck. You're telling me that's
Fuck.
incest?
You're telling me.
And I'm reading.
Now will Newt go find
that doesn't
his mom for a touchdown now?
I like the videos that are labeled "not mom" and "not
Yeah.
son."
And I mean, there's a reason none of them are labeled actual mom because you're like, that's
Right.
fucking weird.
Right.
So
real mom.
It's like the simple analysis of that. I'm like,
actual mom.
Yeah.
Well, if you go to the right sites. No, I mean the wrong sites. I mean,
So we're going to cut it to 26.
oh, we've got a game here, good boys.
Kelsey, engagement.
dude, this is the best part about this.
fuck.
Everything that happens
Nope.
right now is all about player props.
Yeah, it probably has been for.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Other than the over-under, whatever that was.
Yeah.
Jake, anything else you're sweating? That's
No.
in play at all?
No.
Just Cooper. But
No, yeah, I mean.
Right. It's not happening.
still,
They're
another
gonna
pick
give it to
six?
Hurts.
No, it's got to be Hurts.
It's got to be Hurts even with another pick six?
No, another pick six. Well, yeah, because as important as that other one was,
Yeah.
this one would have to be weighed the same. on
But
the other end.
Hurts didn't win this game. The defense did.
It's true. It's true. And you'd think I would have looked this up, but somebody told us the other day that Larry Brown didn't score at all in that game. He just had 2 picks.
And just no
Is
one
that
else
right?
had
And
outstanding
then he hurt
stats.
his eye.
Then
Yeah,
you
it is.
ran Larry Brown out of that show. All-time underrated Norm moment. All time. Larry
Arson.
Larry Brown,
That was a great one.
the radio network, went to another station.
Yeah, this is.
He just had 2 picks
He
and
just
no
had 2 picks.
and no touchdown.
No.
Really?
Wife just reported in if the score stays the same, we win $200.
Okay.
Hell yeah. What are you going to do with all that
Don't
money?
get this. Don't get this. No, you don't want an onside kick.
All right, you're going to hang up on this guy if he keeps doing this. Stop it. Or pause it for
I'm
20
sorry.
seconds.
I apologize.
Oh, they're letting a linebacker.
Oh, look at
kick
this
it.
bullshit.
Just saying.
That was actually awesome.
Yeah.
They moved Butker out, and whoever that linebacker boy
What
was.
TV show did he ruin that you hung up on him for doing?
He was talking about Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul, yeah.
You ruined a Better Call Saul for me?
He did, and you hung up on him.
Yeah.
And I laughed for like an hour, dude. You were so fucking mad, dude.
You
were
repeatedly
like,
told him
"Hang
not
up on
to.
it right now."
And then you heard the word nacho, and you hung up on him before he could say anything.
I laughed for the whole weekend, dude. He did it on a
I
Friday.
don't even remember
Dude,
that at all.
I fucking did.
I remember Jake's wife.
That I definitely
That
remember.
was so funny.
Yes.
I mean, that was
so
a huge
funny.
spoiler, too. That's like the main thing on the whole fucking show.
It was pretty far after, though, wasn't it? It was like 5-6 months, maybe a year.
Do we have that?
You still hadn't seen
We can't play that.
But
What
he
color?
He cock teased him though, like 3 days in a row, and he kept trying to fake do it.
Can you play it if it's on the unticket?
Why are you so lame?
Oh, they're
It's
done
not
with
even
the
worth it.
Gatorade.
All right, what color? What color?
Purple.
Green.
Zero. It's just water. Water. Orange. I say just water.
He saw the reflection.
yellow.
I mean,
It's yellow!
3 minutes?
Yellow.
3 minutes? Oh, that's
it's
early.
Very yellow.
Is
He's
this
gonna be
the
pissed.
earliest? No.
Yes.
I'll bet you Jimmy's got
Yeah, I
one
knew
earlier.
it was yellow, and I didn't say anything, so I'm learning.
Thank you.
Blake, you like how when you guys are trying to do something like that, I immediately turn into the kid from the sportsmanship commercial.
Hey,
Call you
guys.
a foul.
It was off me. I saw some podcast the other day that tracked that actor down.
I got the backup QB
that's
on.
good work.
This is embarrassing.
Tiny Hands
Now
is
we're
in?
just now we're just going to victory formation, right,
Good, the
boys?
replay.
I wonder if there is a. I wonder what the record is for earliest
Cold in the
Gatorade.
shower.
This
I'm going to write that down and tease it for tomorrow.
All right.
I'm going to research this tonight.
Earliest Gatorade?
Earliest
Golden Shower?
Gatorade bath.
I'm gonna say Pete Carroll.
It wasn't Guy Morris at
2013.
Kentucky? Remember that one?
I'm saying it's Jimmy
What a
Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, somebody?
I remember Ed Ogeron, the 7 overtime game, LSU and Texas A&M.
Yeah.
That got the rules changed in college football, where you go into the 2-point conversions much faster. Ogeron got the Gatorade bath in regulation.
Oh.
Your daughter
And
died.
then played 7 overtimes.
I'm freaking cold.
That's awesome.
Joe Brady called the play anyway.
It's all sticky.
Didn't he have a Instagram lady?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Instagram
He not
lady.
only had an Instagram lady. That athletic story is one of the best coach stories I've ever read. That he's the detail where he was like so horny that he hit on a not a booster, a regent's
So horny.
wife at the gas station.
And
she was pregnant. She was getting gas. She was pregnant, and when he hit on her, she said, "I'm pregnant." And he was like, "I don't care."
Gross.
And he was fucking.
You still party, though.
He was apparently fucking a lot.
You ain't got to pull out.
Sick.
Sounds like a
And there's like apparently very few things you can do in college football to get you fired.
You
But try to
still
fuck the
trimester.
president, like the wife of a regent,
Who's
when she's pregnant is probably going to get you run. Yeah, he got like Julian Edelman a couple times where chicks were just taking pictures in bed with him.
Remember that.
We should
You
call
know
Chappie.
who reminds me of
No,
Julian
don't call
Edelman?
Chappie.
You want me to?
He won the bet.
Who?
Jeremy Piven.
Oh.
You know what? That's lame of me.
They're
Do
both
whatever.
cut
I don't
from-
care.
Call your own foul.
I don't care. Yeah. Go for it. For real.
Call your own foul guy versus establish the run guy.
Oh,
Aw,
our guy.
what's he doing? Totino's.
Oh.
Nope.
Brought Sam with him.
Them little buff boys.
Did he die?
Dude, Shane is great in every commercial. Have you seen those?
The Bud Light ones?
Yeah, those
that's
are
good
good.
stuff. They're very, very straightforward.
Wait, they're just gonna leave us hanging? What happened to him?
Man, Tim and now
He
Walton
survived.
Goggins back to
I
back.
know, this
Hell
is
yeah.
a good
I
break.
know. They're saving all the good ones for
I
now.
haven't thought about pizza rolls or those little Totinos in a
You
minute.
will now.
I know.
Yeah.
There was a bar in Fort Worth we used to go to, really rundown bar, and
Chat room?
no.
Feels like chat room would have.
Chat room, very much in the running for this, but Showdown was it's like an old union bar, and they would sell you like by the 6 whatever Totino's pizza rolls, they let you use the microwave past like 11.
Smart.
Have you heard about the Hot Pockets controversy?
No, hit me.
Stopped using the sleeve. People
Why?
are really upset. I don't know.
They
I
did?
saw the subreddit.
They
People
don't
are
use
upset.
protection anymore?
No more protection.
I like that.
That's some bullshit.
That's where we're headed.
Just raw dog and Hot Pockets. What happened?
I never really
What about
use
the
the
crisping
sleeve though
sleeve?
because I'm a connoisseur, man, and I'm in the oven with that shit.
But it's a
I
crisping
hear you,
sleeve.
bro.
It's designed.
Yeah, but that's
You
it's
gotta use the
designed for the
sleeve.
microwave.
Halfway through, you pull it out and you brush a little melted butter.
A little olive oil.
Crisp it up.
It's just a calzone. Get over it.
I'm in the oven with that.
No, but you
But I can
wake
see
up the
those
next morning
Alabama
after
Hot
showdown,
Pockets you wouldn't want to use the sleeve on.
and your mouth would just be nothing but just blisters.
Oh,
You're just like throwing
You can't
pizza
wait.
rolls in your
Yeah.
mouth at
Yeah.
2:15
Oh,
at the
yeah,
bar.
yeah.
You can't taste
Oh, it
anything
just
the
keeps-
next day.
Look at those fingers.
Getting pizza cum all in your mouth the whole time.
Every bite.
Look at those fingers.
There you
Okay,
go.
we already got
So
it.
creepy. Look at those fingers.
Happy Super
This
Bowl.
one's got 2 legs.
Look at that on the big screen. Can you believe it?
He's Jalen Hurts is a good.
I look like
That's
it's
not
taking
him,
out my
never mind.
dentures.
That was great, all of you.
Is Trump still there?
We can whack off again.
Oh, is Trump
Trump's
We
still
there?
there?
haven't even
Good
seen
question.
him. You might as well not be there.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean,
They're trying to lay off Trump and Taylor Swift. Right?
Yeah.
yeah.
The two most famous people in the world are there.
Yeah.
Feels like, regardless of what you think of either one of them,
We've seen
Trump
Taylor
long
once, and
Right.
Trump's zero.
the two most famous people in the world
Uh-oh.
right now.
But you knew, yeah.
What if they hooked up?
We're not gonna hook up.
Yeah, what if they cut to them just slowly, gently kissing?
She hates
What
him.
if they cut to Donald Trump just like bending Taylor
Just
Swift?
slowly.
Consensually.
His tongue.
Consensually,
Yeah.
of course.
And hers doing the
Extraordinary,
same.
beautiful woman.
When you're a celebrity, they'll let you do
They
it.
let you do it.
Dan, your wife was downstairs saying, that's why you should never celebrate early.
No, 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 no.
40 points. Like,
She's saying the Chiefs still have a chance.
Are you trash talking my wife? Right
They
now?
just,
SCA.
they just
I
scored.
would never.
They just scored.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Dude.
Wow.
You got,
X.
rules are rules.
X.
You gotta hang
Hang
up
up.
on him. Hang up on him.
Sorry.
Love you, Life.
There are legitimately people watching
Sorry.
this who have synced up who
There
have
he
bets.
0-0.
They're going for 2.
Go
Chaps?
ahead. Answer it.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Or just chat.
Yeah, I do too.
Hello? I can't hear you.
It's Kip Emmerich.
Hello? I can't hear
Are you
you.
calling Chappie?
Yeah.
Well, he'll never pick up a.
I want to hear his voicemail.
Oh, there you go.
That's a producer.
Oh, there's
Holy shit.
Oh, they got that too.
The catch radius.
Look at that.
Hello.
Hopkins. Chappie.
Don't fall for it.
Hey, it's,
Yeah.
hey, it's Sirois. I'm drunk, man. Can you come pick me up on your motorcycle?
Only if you wear those glasses.
I got them on.
Oh, it's really him?
It is Chappie, everybody.
Hey, Chappie.
Hey.
That was incredible.
We thought we were getting your
Yeah.
voicemail where you pretend that you pick up the phone, but it's you don't. Have you ever done that bit?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've done that bit once or twice, but right now I'm looking at a score that I'm pretty pleased with.
Hell yeah!
Wine me, dine me, money line me.
Yeah. You know what? I kind of thought that front four on the D with the Eagles was going to cause Patty a little problem, and it did.
Yes, it did.
Sure damn did.
So you
Yeah.
hate to admit that you were right.
Yeah. Well, I've been wrong enough to know that I got to capitalize on the one time I make it right. But yeah, I mean, what a performance by the Eagles.
It's not over yet.
Oh, is that Cooper?
You're not getting anything.
For an onside kick.
That's a backup tight end.
That's Calcaterra.
I dreamt this.
Where do I pick my cup?
I thought it was a touchdown, but it wasn't a touchdown.
That's all it was.
An onside kick.
That's it.
Hold on one sec, Bob.
That's it.
That's amazing.
Jake has Cooper DeJean winning MVP plus 140,000?
Plus 14.
14,000.
Well, maybe he'll give me some of that when he wins.
No, I would give it to him, to Cooper.
That's right.
He's the one who did the work.
Oh, they're doing the tush push.
And he's
Do
not
the
going to win
Landry.
it, being the biggest problem.
Dude, what if they just did the Landry? Just to really...
Don't even fucking play, dude. Don't even
Cowboys
play.
shift.
I've had enough of everything. Everyone.
Well, looks like the little three-peat just went down the drain.
You guys know what's happening right now? There's a hungry young coach. Let's take storm of the league. Young man by the name of Brian
Did he grow up
Schottenheimer.
around football?
Right now.
Did he always had...
You don't think Shotty's not watching this?
Wait, when you say young, how young?
Did his dad... He didn't really want him to be in the sport, but he was just so into it.
Well, you'd be surprised, Dan.
Couldn't avoid it. Wanted to be a farmer.
How's his relationship with his mom?
Kept stealing the keys to the stadium.
It's core to him.
The ties that bind.
And he was.
And he's watching this right now.
He was hired for his resume.
Yes, his resume of 2 decades, in fact.
Does he have like a projector, a film projector going?
3 at all times.
That's
He
right.
had one in his in the hospital when he was born.
Writing
there.
notes.
How many jobs did he turn down to get this one?
Nobody knows.
And did he talk about his innovative passing concepts that he's going to bring to the game? Or?
He knows how to talk to people.
That's always a plus.
Bring it all together.
And
Shoddy,
he's
yaddy,
watching
yaddy,
this
yaddy,
right
yaddy,
now,
yaddy.
and he's not going to let it go.
And
Dom. Dom gets a ring.
All bow down to King Sirianni.
They should make McCarthy be Schottenheimer's Dom.
That'd be hilarious.
You just hold him back, coach.
I didn't know Dom looked so young.
Dude.
Nice virile.
Oh, Carson Wentz?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's how much I know.
Small dick.
What a subplot to this game.
The revenge game. Sat on the bench for both Super Bowls.
Down to TR.
Ronaldo's going to grill him.
We're going to water the flowers.
Take that, Chiefs fan.
While they're under the ground.
Hey, let's try to get
Anything
Angelo on
is
this week.
possible.
Okay.
It's a good idea, my man.
He's about to cry, though.
Thanks, bro.
He'll be off on Wednesdays.
He's a big cry guy.
Man, something's going on with EA, I'm telling
Absolutely, dude.
you. It's a different look.
Dude,
What do you mean something's going on?
Just added Hertz's
She had a baby, but it
chest
was
there.
a surrogate.
Yeah.
She had a surrogate?
Yeah, so she didn't go through the
Smart.
pain of childbirth, and she
Wow.
looks 10 years older.
She's so lucky.
So her face and her body.
I mean, I don't think she can have kids
She
anymore.
still has abs and
She's had kids.
she doesn't pee when she
does.
laughs.
Has she?
She didn't actually have a real kid, though.
I've heard about that.
I can confirm.
After sitting
Been
next
in
to her.
been in the room.
Not tonight.
Not tonight. I don't think.
Yeah.
We'll find out later.
Yeah.
Keep the camera on Dom.
So wait, are we judgy of somebody who uses a surrogate even if they can't have kids? And
No, not
even
judging.
That's like listening to an audio, reading a book.
I just think it's cool.
Dan just kind of goes, surrogate, huh? And I was trying to get the tail of the tape there. You got silent after that.
It's like saying you read an audiobook.
Oh.
That's exactly right.
Okay. They still had a baby. They just didn't have it in their body.
Look,
Oh, what's he got?
you're only
It's a
talking
bear
to
baby.
Dan here.
I know.
You're only talking to Dan.
No, I don't care. They can do whatever they want. Kim Kardashian's had a surrogate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she did 2 real ones.
Did she?
Yeah.
So is it okay you had to do a real one?
That's kind of what it feels like we're getting at.
Yeah, okay.
If you could, then yeah.
Oh, they're doing the Eagles.
It's like a pinch runner.
Dude, somebody pointed
Didn't
this
give
out
him
the
a
other day.
Dom has an Italian flag on his hat.
How much do you guys think?
Of course he does.
We get it.
How much do you guys think that the fan helmet guy hates the big hat creator?
Right. He's like, I've been at
He's
this.
like, that is
for so
literally
long.
my entire market.
For so long.
He thinks about it every
I did the fucking Christmas ornament.
Is it her
Just
hair?
stealing my bit.
Like,
Is her
he
hair
saw
weird?
a situation where
Yeah.
that was happening with the helmet right there.
Yeah. And now every game.
Dude, I'm convinced there's going to be
You can come in if you want. We have some extra seats.
there's going
If
to
you
be
want.
a documentary about that guy one day. What?
About what guy?
The helmet guy.
Oh.
We've all met him.
Yeah.
What's his deal?
He was raised in eastern Pennsylvania.
Like, he's kind of Marlon's man.
And you've never seen anyone else with the helmet. You know? Like, he sells them.
Right.
But you've never seen anybody else
Generally, no.
on
Yeah, I
board.
guess I haven't.
What's your final take on this game, Julie? Closing remarks on the game.
Wrap it up.
Tom
for us.
Brady's fingers.
Tom Brady has
Beautiful.
long fingers. Taylor Swift is sad. I'm pissed that the Eagles won, and it's a sad time for Dallas sports. But Jalen Hurts is nice looking.
So that kind of.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like
Thank
that.
you.
For Jalen Hurts.
I feel like that pretty much,
Thank you, everybody.
pretty much
I know.
covers it.
Yeah.
So what do we do now?
What was your favorite part of the night?
The lemon drop shot.
Well, thanks to Tito's for making those lemon drops possible.
Yeah.
And for Eatsies, Market and Bakery. Well, the Market more, I think, really. Although the bakery did contribute. We have some cookies downstairs.
Big as
Yeah,
your
okay.
face cookies.
Yeah.
They're as big as your face.
They're as big as your face?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're big.
Okay.
Chappie, don't spend all that money in one place.
Oh, Chappie's still
I
here
forgot
with
my
us?
dad was still here.
Chappie! Hey!
I arrived.
Thanks, Chappie. Congrats
I am
on
still
winning the...
I said hold on like 10 minutes ago.
Come grab, come grab me.
Oh no, I was just enjoying the show, and I'm gonna lay down on my pile of cash on my pillow tonight. So
There you go. Congrats.
yeah.
Congrats.
All right, man. Congrats on the big week. A big year. It's really been a big year for Chappie.
Period.
Yeah,
Chappie,
it was capped
you know...
off when I got to bring Mike in on the box, so that was the highlight.
That was a moment. I was clinging to
You know
his
we're in the
midriff.
year of Jake right now?
Moto.
Yeah, that ended this week.
It's no longer the year, Jake.
Yeah,
No?
That was
No,
over
no,
a week ago.
It's long gone.
I mean, it's only February.
No, look, dude.
The ship has sailed.
You don't want to force a year.
This lasts like 3 weeks.
Do you want to force a year? Like when you know it's not, your heart's not even really in it?
Like, just go ahead and...
Yeah.
Sad.
You don't want this to be your year.
It's not my year.
This is not. Yeah.
Interesting.
It might take a couple years for me to even be in contention.
If the Luka and LeBron Lakers win, it might be the year of Dan, though.
That's unfortunately a fucking good point.
I mean, I'm like that wide receiver on that Lifetime movie. How many years of Dan in a row are we going to have?
9.
Could be the decade of Dan.
It's Belichick for sure.
Lone Star Beer, Lone Star Light. Thanks to
Oh. Pyramid.
them. The Beer Mid. We got a Beer Mid.
There's an impressive beer mid back there.
Built. And, of course, Prosper Ford and Frankel and Frankel. If you're in your Prosper Ford and somebody like rear ends you, then you call Frankel and Frankel. That's how they work together.
La Zona Domba.
Well,
I don't know. What are you going to do, Ted?
I don't know. Rub one out. What are you guys going to do?
Clearly the right answer.
Couple of final thoughts from me. Number one, shout out to Darren and Brian, couple of DFs I met in the wild last night. They've got a sit-in coming up in March. They're super pumped about it for good reason.
Was that the Swingers
and number
Club?
two, fuck Jeremy Piven for shitting on Superbad.
he did kind of.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was thought of as like I brought up. I don't know, like a I'm trying to think of a terrible comedy movie. I don't know. It was weird.
Very dismissive.
Yeah.
Just he that's right. I mean, as if it's not in the same stratosphere as any of the other movies that came up.
Thank you, Ted.
In that conversation.
It was a little weird.
Especially the ones he was a part of.
Right.
Well,
you've been holding that in,
message.
huh?
Yeah. Waiting for his platform.
Here's my takeaway from the interview.
Did we hang up on Chappie already?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on.
You never know.
Okay.
Is Dominic still here?
Oh, Dominic hung up?
Who else is still here?
Is Brandon Aubrey still hanging around?
Yeah, BA. Fell asleep.
Brandon.
Are you want to play us a tune as we go?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at them. They're so cute.
Is this Kiss from a Rose?
I never listen. I'm gonna listen.
All right, well, thanks for coming, guys. Thanks, couch guests. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you for having us.
Thanks, Bo.
All right.
Let's go out on a high.
Adios,
We
gotta go before this becomes the zoo.
Thank you for watching my
gonna listen.
Subscribe and type for my name if you want to watch more of my videos.